was smoke. It's a joke. And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back, we got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt, and it doesn't work.
So, my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking.
I tested the car last night, all right? Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs. Fine. When I masturbate. Let me be clear. Now, I'm not a political guy, right? But this is twice in 1 year that I had stuff stolen straight out from under me, see? So, finally, at the end of the shopping trip, it hit me. I gotta get this cranberry sauce, because I'm gonna grab it now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? So, I'm not stupid. I grabbed my phone, I was gone for 2 minutes, someone stole my card. My brain was addled, my head was being rattled. They're out of their fucking minds. They're going to keep getting away with it all the time. I was gone for 2 minutes, they stole my pumpkin pie. Just to confirm, I grabbed an employee, and they said, definitely someone stole. No worker took this card. So I asked the checkout guy, was like, they're all getting some endorphin high. No logic, no reason everywhere. In this state, any opportunity, anything, they just take. Stupid kleptomaniac fucks stole my grocery bags for an endorphin rush.
Why do you think you don't have a kid, but you have Jasper and he's your son? He's not only my son, he's my pet, cat. But I do think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited.
I basically kind of drifted back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that.
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. He decided to barf everywhere. He barfed on the comforter, whoop, 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 on our bed. And then he did it multiple places throughout the house.
It just freaks me out.
It's not just one or two, it's probably all over. And I was right. Like, I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. I think it was, 3 places where I found hairballs, and one place it was just a little bit of, like, spit. Whole comforter has a giant fucking stain. Hair and vomit. Like, oh, God. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Up in the air.
Hello, Jasper, Prince of Darkness.
Up in the air. What's she gonna do? Stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door?
Not at all.
Of course not. Whoop, whoop. One look at it, he looks at me. He looks back down at it, he looks at me. Like, what is this shit? What is that? Where's my fish?
Of course I'm smart.
Chicken's for plebeians. I'm a sophisticated cat. I demand fish. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I don't have the fish today. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm gonna try to get you more.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. I already forgot it.
Jasper Kitty. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. In Jasper's water dish, just completely wipe it out from top to bottom, rinse it all off.
Never.
If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross. This fucking pink-ass mold grows in it. I'm trying to get some extra sleep. What you gonna do, stop everything to clean up?
No.
Of course not.
Duh.
When she's already on the way out the door.
You're an awful person.
When she's already on the way out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door.
No.
Out the door. Out the door. I start hearing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No, I'm done.
I start hearing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jasper Kitty. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air.
I think Jasper's a dark side cat. He is totally in on the dark side. Jasper, you're a nut. No, I don't fight Jasper's thongs, you disgusting freak. Don't ask me stupid questions like that, you freak.
Lil Wayne's gonna
Hello, everyone. Yes, that's right. We're cutting off Lil Wayne. Hello.
Hey! Stay in your lane, bitch!
Who are these people? Who are you
Get out of my
people?
stream!
You're allowed on this stream. We had a contractual agreement. I got both of you. You've Merch supplied us with shiny new avatars for the two of you. It's very good, very robust. My name is Logan. We're here with the Misery Merchant. We'll go around the table. Mrs. Merch, how you doing tonight? You doing okay?
I am doing fantastic. It's been a while since we did any type of streaming, and I'm super excited to do this today. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Merch and I have been talking in DMs about doing another stream for like the last 2 or 3 months, and we finally settled on this gimmick and this time. So I'm really happy we're doing it.
Isn't it weird though?
busy,
It feels like
you know?
weeks, not months.
So we've been so a little bit of lore here. We've been talking about Deus Ex since our original DMs. So for me, it feels like forever because we were DMing each other like last year, and you were like, "Hey, you want to watch Deus Ex? We'll come on your stream and we'll watch Deus Ex." And we've done like 3 or 4 streams since then, but we're finally getting to Deus Ex. It's really weird.
Deus Next.
Yes. Deus Next.
We're here now. One of our favorite games.
Yes,
you and I at least.
Yes. So
Merch.
so I formally introduced Mrs. Merch here, but Mr. Merch, just formal introduction. How are you doing tonight? You doing okay?
You heard that crack, so he's probably doing really good
he's
right now.
he's
Oh,
rocking.
me. Yes, I'm doing great.
Rocking and rolling. Yeah. All right.
We're
all right.
drinking Cayman Jacks tonight. Nothing too crazy, guys. No shot games for me. I would like to remember the stream, you know.
Yeah. Dude,
So-
well, so I have to say that last house lore stream we did was a banger. It was amazing.
It was a hoot.
But we lost you for part of it, and it was real fun.
I fell down the stairs that night.
Yeah,
wow.
you did.
Wow. Okay.
I asked her for 2 days.
So just a little bit. So I want to start with a little bit of lore. I was telling Merch this when we were planning this stream. I was telling him in DMs that the Hitman universe and the Deus Ex universes have always been connected. And that connection is because the original Deus Ex game was published by Eidos. Eidos used to own the publishing rights for the Hitman game. The Hitman games, and the original Glacier engine that the original Hitman games ran on actually was an offshoot of the original Deus Ex engine. So the two are 100% connected. And I sent Merch this weird trailer the other day about a Deus Ex DLC in a Hitman game, and you thought it was weird. So let's just play it. This is the weirdest fucking thing. Ready? Let's go. Here we go.
I didn't know it went this deep.
It goes deep. It goes deep, my friend. So you could literally get the Adam Jensen cyber arms for 47 in Hitman Absolution. Fucking nuts,
Oh.
dude.
I see.
Interesting.
So,
Yeah.
well, I'll let this finish. So, I think
Yes.
there's a bigger story here.
Yeah. Yes. There might be a bigger story to certain hoops you have to jump through to play this particular. Well, you guys, okay, we can stop this. You guys get the idea. But so Merch and we said, hey, we're gonna do this stream. Let's make sure each of us can kind of get our feet wet in the game again. Not as easy as you might think. So Merch and I both reinstalled it on Steam, and it actually turns out that due to a processing bottleneck limitation, I guess, I don't know what else to call it, you cannot run Deus Ex Human Revolution on modern PCs unless you limit your number of processing cores to no more than 12. So you have to boot into this low power state to actually play the game. So I tinkered for a few days. We were trying to look at all these mods and stuff for workaround, but I was like, no, I got it. Just disable the cores. Isn't that fucking nuts? That's insane, man.
I never heard of that in my life. And I just played this game in 2021 with no problem. So
interesting.
Somewhere the flip happened, maybe with Windows 10. I don't know.
Was that when you made some updates to your PC?
I really don't know. I think it has to do with Windows.
Yeah, it could. A lot of people on Reddit, and take Reddit with a massive grain of salt. But a lot of people on the Reddit threads were saying that it was a Windows 11 issue with backward compatibility. But either way, we got it to go. I played some. It sounds like Merch played some. Mrs. Merch, though, what is your experience with this game? I'm curious to hear that, because from what I hear, it's nothing? ?
A little bit of the first one on PC, but I have not played any of these newfangled ones.
Oh,
that we're
okay.
watching today. But I will say I am at least kind of generally familiar with the storyline.
Okay.
Like, and the greater concepts that happen in these games. So I'm not completely in the dark with this.
Okay,
but, yeah.
sure.
I have no personal experience playing these new ones.
Well, so this is going to be great then, because I have a lot of hours in this game. At least I played it back on the 360. That's where I first played it back in high school.
Oh wow.
And it was okay.
The second one? That funny second game?
So I played the second one on PC. But I played this one.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I had a gaming PC by the time the second one came out.
Invisible War.
Invisible. You mean the second OG?
Yeah.
I like Invisible War, actually. I like
played that on Xbox back in the day.
It's fine. Yeah.
It reeks of 2000s.
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
MTV fucking handled the marketing and all the character design for this game.
Yes.
So it has that interesting charm, but it definitely is a black sheep of the series, if you will.
Yes, I like it. All right, so we have Mrs. Merch has some experience with the OG Deus Ex. And then Merch and I are both Human Revolution, Mankind Divided nerds. Well, we're gonna get into this. This is how you don't play from the outsider. This is how you don't play Deus Ex Human Revolution, and it starts off with a bang. You'll see.
Woo! All right.
Here we go.
The bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to. If
We
I
all
just
love
wanna
this
take
clip.
A minute to try to be serious with it, I can do
Classic.
it. The thing is, when I'm doing my playthroughs,
I just
don't
love
wanna
Leanna
do
here.
that.
There you go.
That's why
Amazing
I
troll.
sucks at Metal Gear, 'cause I wasn't
She's
trying
got.
hard
This
to
is one of
do
her
the
better
game.
hairstyles.
That's not
Yes.
what I
That
do.
kinda
I'm
Ada
not
Wong
a
thing.
Yeah, it
player
works.
every game that I play.
It works for me
I'm trying to
anyway.
have fun.
So.
That's the
Well, yeah. I have very low self-esteem. I'll
Yes.
take anything.
Oh, yeah, that's how he got me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Exactly.
That speaks to what Mrs. Merch is all about, I guess. So.
Now, he says years and years later, that other famous clip of being that reference. I was probably making a joke. Nah, bitch, you meant that shit.
Yes, he was 100% sincere about everything.
Mm-hmm. And I can't recall if that was right before or leading up to that Iron Man of Gaming thing you did with Craig. Where he played a bunch of games and then whiffed fucking DuckTales remake.
I believe it was, actually.
I think that's part of what gassed him up.
Hey,
Yeah.
take a sip.
I think it was.
You sleazy asshole.
Sleazy ass.
Sleazy asshole.
How fucking cool this game is, man. This shit holds up too.
It does.
Did you feel that way when you played this?
Oh, yeah. This game has a very strong fucking intro. Like, incredible.
Even the gameplay. If you like stealth, man,
Oh yeah,
Should be right up your alley.
I'm gonna need a new game to play besides Hitman. I think I'll stream Mankind Divided. It's gonna be my next thing.
Oh, remember this old menu?
Classic.
The NXE, baby.
A string of PC game sequels that are now being ported over to consoles. The Deus Ex came out, I believe.
Deus
in 2000,
Ex.
and Deus Ex
Deus
2 was in, like,
Ex.
2003.
I took Latin in college, right?
Yes.
I actually played the first Deus Ex. I never beat it, but I played it for a while, and I thought it was interesting. So I'm interested to see what they've done with the game. Dolby Digital.
Had a bootleg.
State of War.
Yeah, dude.
Adios, Montreal.
Big ups BitTorrent.
Yeah.
I torrented a lot of shit back then. That's back when you could get away with it.
Before even that, brother. It's probably a burn on
But I
you.
start to play. Okay. We have 3 difficulty levels. Let's take a look. We got Tell Me a Story.
If you think this is a rough start, it gets way worse. I watched some of this while I was setting up.
I have seen zero.
It gets. I mean, it's great, but it's also real tough.
Chat, how's the audio? Are we all coming in Uzi?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
you see it?
3 of us and Phil.
yeah. Yell at me, chat, if the audio needs to be rebalanced.
All right.
So I'm interested because, you know, at least the older Deus Ex, you could do missions different ways, come up with your own solutions,
Yes.
and we all know Phil is really good at that, you know, especially after seeing all of his Breath of the Wild and stuff, all that gameplay, super
Yes.
creative.
Absolutely. And this game actually does follow that up. It actually does feel a lot like the older Deus Ex titles, but more modernized. I was surprised how open-ended this game gets. Nice get
Especially
up.
as your augments. You do more augments and shit.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. I got filters on you. You're good. You're good.
That genuinely came out as I was talking. I couldn't stop it.
It's okay. It happens to all of us.
Glad you understand. Good night.
Big ups Elias Toufexis, by the way.
Is that how you say goodbye to everyone?
Underrated voice
Well,
actor.
yeah, see you later, bitch.
You didn't even break it.
His humor's so
I'll
bad.
give you another pearl necklace.
Oh,
God damn it!
Phil.
You know what I'm talking about. And that's all I can do right
A
now.
little bit of lore because I like to derail for behind the scenes lore, as you know. Elias Toufexis, the voice actor who plays Adam Jensen, obviously, and Michelle Boback, the voice actor who plays Megan Reed, his love interest / girlfriend. They're husband and wife, and they often appear in games together. They were in Splinter Cell Blacklist together, amongst
Get out of here.
a lot of other games. So big ups on a voice acting couple. You know, you guys
That's
would know
cute.
that couples who do video game stuff together stay together because you're doing it now. Oh,
Here, let me
Something
read some
like that.
documents.
something like that.
Alright, hold on. I gotta check out
Big ups Atlas.
before we
Big ups
leave.
chat.
See if there's any new uploads.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh,
something
was he just
there,
talking about
that's-
Pornhub? Hold on.
Oh,
Here, let
thank
me
you.
read some documents. Let's see here. Alright, hold on. I gotta check out YouPorn before we
Oh,
leave.
YouPorn.
Newborn.
Ooh, old school.
Nice dental work. Shut your mouth, you fucking bitch. What is
What?
This?
Oh my god!
Unprecedented, out of nowhere.
Toxic.
Oh, I thought it was a
This is
porn
when
mag.
the
Say to nuke 'em
female
out.
rage was high.
Mutagenic
Oh, yeah.
chemicals, the primary
This was
strength.
prime
These
incel
don't appear
Phil.
to be harmful. Shut up! Shut up! These don't appear to be harmful, however. In fact, X appears to be healthier. and
Oh,
more
look at the
resilient
focus on
than
that
materials
text. It's
within.
great.
Shut
It's
your
great.
face,
Yo, you think he used to tell his mom to shut up like that? Holy shit.
Nah, it's just, I don't know. Maybe he wanted to.
Megan, can we go on a
Right.
date?
That's it's all bottled up.
That's right.
Yeah, this is how he gets it out.
Come on, Megan, dinner and a movie?
Jesus.
What? His voice never triggered.
The dialogue didn't load.
That's kind of
That
funny.
actually is pretty funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
Subtitles have locked up. Wow.
He finds gremlins, I swear to God.
No, the subtitles are fucking locked
Dude,
up.
it's fine. Just play the game.
Yo, the
Like,
subtitles are all fucked up. Maybe if I turn them off, turn them on.
he
Mickey
gets...
Thor, yeah, this is Connecticut style, yes?
This
Camera
is
at the-
this is Connecticut style camera
Alright.
at the TV. Hell yeah.
Hey, first mini boss, subtitles.
Yes. Yeah, and Phil is losing.
Yep.
Jesus.
We're helping people overcome
Nope.
their physical limitations.
Yeah, Phil is losing against the subtitles.
Wow, the subtitles are
no.
bugged. Holy shit, I don't know how many
Bugged.
to fix.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Bug subtitle mechanics, dude.
Next time it saves, you could try a reload, bro.
Yeah, come
Like
on.
you are filming this, you know. You can edit it.
Editing? What's that?
Editing? What?
0451. All right.
0451.
345.
If he was a real gamer, he'd know that.
Oh, a box of tissues at his desk. What did you do? Whack off you?
Oh!
Huh.
Oh!
Like you, Phil.
He's
We
telling
speaking
on
from
himself.
experience.
That's him telling on himself. I swear to God.
Yep.
Philip.
You porn and whacking off at your desk. That's exactly what his evening's gonna be.
Doesn't ALT just watch some old videos with the jerk off tissues in the background?
Oh yeah, totally.
This guy, poor schmuck.
Him and Atlas do the Ask the King. There's always tissues in those.
Body.
Oh hey, what's up, Atlas?
Hey Atlas.
I think you might be okay.
He recognized that cerulean font
anymore.
right away. Jesus. Whoa! You're gross, dude.
Yeah, that little like
He's the guy-
dastardly
he's
laugh.
an overkill motherfucker. If he's never in that position, he will overkill someone.
Oh, absolutely. Day one singing. Check.
Classics.
Check.
It's gotta happen. Bro, stop. Mass Effect does not have the monopoly on.
On like ambient
Music.
synth. Come on, come on.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, synthwave.
I actually think that this music is very distinctive. Like the Deus Ex music is very distinctive. Holy shit, Phil.
That was very distinctive as well.
He's been laid off.
Oh, talking about layoffs. Okay,
The
okay.
hero of Deus Ex is now unemployed.
Oh, literally me, for real.
Literally me, for real, for real. For.
Fucking applying sunglasses. How do you like that?
I do have to say, built-in shades would be fucking cool. I want that cyber implant.
Now pick him straight in the balls.
Dude, how convenient.
In the bathroom. Nice. Turn on every faucet.
All right, we got bathroom stalling.
Take a
Let's
shit.
go.
Here we go.
Yes, Game Master 2035 gets it. This is a stealth game. That's another reason I really wanted to see his dumbass play it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
What a creep.
What do you say? I'm a peeper?
Yeah, I'm a peeper.
Their pants are still on. How do you fucking take a piss with your pants on?
That's not a joke, Phil.
See me? Hello?
This isn't a Kojima game, bro.
No, bro.
What's going
He
on
would
here?
have someone's pants down.
Oh, he would. Johnny
That's
Sasaki.
detail.
Yeah.
I can't believe you could do that. That's fucking hilarious. You go to the women's
Hilarious.
bathroom, take pisses and shits.
Yeah, VLX. A bit.
Just the way he said that, dude.
Pisses and shit.
He's like, no tact.
They piss and shit.
Dude, he fucked up.
Also-
In his 30s, right?
Yeah, he would have been
Is he close to
30. He would have been 32 at this time. 32, 33.
No.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd expect that from 25 max.
Yeah.
Smash his fucking head on the table. Oh, smash.
Oh, and by the way, Jensen,
Why?
I mean, you're supposed to hate Frank Pritchard in the beginning, but he grows on you. He grows on you.
stay out of the ladies'
Still,
room.
just what's the joke?
This is very much his humor. He throws shit at the wall, and eventually something sticks.
I mean, I know, it's just, you know. It's still baffling every time.
You could spend so much time just in this lobby doing shit.
The gay voice.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
When I was playing the other day, yeah, he just pulls up the gay voice. I spent so much time just walking around in here talking to people. It's cool.
Those are the bathrooms, right?
Yeah.
Where's the fucking... Stay out of the women's bathroom. You know,
No.
watch this.
Oh my, again.
Tell me what to fucking do. I'll jump right up and watch those women take a shit. Fuck
What?
you.
Hell,
Dude!
my God.
What's this thing?
Lefty, what's up, bro? Welcome to the chat,
What's up,
man.
Lefty?
The elevator.
What's up,
Where's the
Lefty?
door? I can't find the fucking door to go
Happy
back
you're
down.
here.
Where
Happy
it
you're
was.
lurking.
Where's the other side?
We already got women's bathroom talk, so you came at the right time.
I wonder, does Phil
wait,
like
it wasn't
open the
here. It
door
was,
when
the
Kat
second
is
floor. Shit.
doing her thing?
Does he
Look
like to
at her.
listen? I bet he likes
yeah,
to listen.
Like
Oh my God, I'm gonna barf!
He listens for the
I'm
plot.
sorry.
And he's
I'm
like-
sorry, but everything in this has been a projection
Okay,
so far.
hold on.
Wait a
This
second.
this bit right here is kind of funny. Watch.
You think he meant to do that?
I got a box.
Oh, I think he did.
Here, hold this.
Okay, I have to give him that. That's kind of fucking funny.
Box at him. What a dickhead.
Here, hold this. Well, see, but then he goes after that. I didn't think he'd shoot me if I. Come on, man.
He fucking shot me in the face when I threw a box at him.
Yeah, you assaulted a heavily armed SWAT team officer, dude.
The joke was good at here, hold this.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you need to do, dude.
If he like, I've talked. I forgot who I was talking to. I was talking to maybe it was Snood recently. I was talking to someone, and I was like, his biggest problem is he never knows when to stop the joke and let it lie. If that joke could have hit if he just left it alone, you know?
Yeah. Always pushes it.
Have this.
Oh.
Oops.
If you did a little more than fall, you could
By the way, this is a point in the game where he hasn't even faced one single enemy yet, and he's already died multiple times. So in
he's
typical,
just doing like the platforming part in the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's basically baby mode, like in the on the first rooftop, like nothing can hurt you, and he's already died twice. So
That sucked.
that's real special.
That really sucked.
Yeah, you suck,
I
man.
should have jumped. If I ran and jumped, I would have landed down there. But I guess I should probably take the ladder, huh?
Or
Okay, there it is.
Or to derail and talk about augments, get the Icarus safe landing augment, and you got nothing to worry about.
Well, he doesn't know that yet.
He doesn't know that yet, but I was all about the safe landing augmentation, dude. No fall damage changes the whole fucking game. Incredible.
You kind of need it.
Yeah, you need it.
I fail. Double fail. First I get a cop to shoot me, and then I jump off
But
the
there it
roof.
is. Yeah, he's saying it. He's drunk as fuck. You can hear it right
Yeah,
away.
double
This is
fail.
probably a midnight release.
All right. It just said the word stealth on the screen. So
Yes, stealth.
I can't wait.
Hold the back
See-
button to see a tutorial.
Can't climb this fucking thing? Really?
He's trying to climb like
He
a
just,
little
like, The
giant.
game immediately loads, and he's like in the corner trying to fuck with some ladder or something.
And the game will tell him how to do stealth if he just holds the back button, but he's not holding the back button.
It's like they're pointing you in the right direction.
They'll
and
tell
it's
you.
doing some other thing.
And this is how he finds
Can't believe I
these
can't get up this
dumb
box.
game
Alright,
bugs,
so-
because nobody does this.
Nobody does this. There's no one like him.
See a path. See you can climb up all that stuff.
Lift the box, put it on the floor, jump up on the other box. I did this 2 days ago.
You see it? He climb up
Aha.
on shit.
Also, the takedown animations are fucking great in this game.
They are.
Just
the way
he-
they're implemented, though, is kind of jarring and definitely shows its age.
Yeah, it changes camera perspective, but I just like when he slaps a dude in the face, the slobber that comes out. I don't know. There's something that's really hard hitting about that.
It's the Rocky, the sweat.
Right.
Yeah,
So we see
exactly.
the stealth is going really great so far.
Stealth is going
They don't even know
swimmingly.
he's there.
Yes.
No. He is blasting with a revolver, which I appreciate it. Thank you to Pasta Maker for the membership.
The pasta maker.
Appreciate you, fellow AV nerd. The Pasta Maker, by the way.
But do you make sauce for that pasta?
He makes cables. I think is the Pasta Maker a cable making reference, because he was talking about making cables in the Discord a while ago. So
How the fuck you saw
Fiber
me walking
optic.
the other way?
Cat 6.
we were
What you got?
talking about SDI cables specifically,
Ooh.
the best
Wish
of the
I could actually
cables.
see the map. That's the problem. I can't really see it. That sucked. They were staring right at me.
I just tried to unlock the
Dude, try playing this game in 4K. That map becomes microscopic. Oh my god.
What? Didn't you plug
Oh, hacking. Yes. We're at a hacking part. Let's fucking go.
to hack the door manually?
Okay.
Richard out.
Right.
Okay.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access
This
the
hacking
security
system
codes
is pretty simple, but you have to be fast. I don't think he's going to be fast enough for it.
as you go along.
No.
You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system.
I'm
The
expecting
IO
a
port.
shut up, bitch.
To capture a node, simply place the cursor
I'm expecting
over
a
it and hold
great
the
big,
interaction
come on.
Okay.
A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional.
It's like a cell phone game. Come on.
Yes. It is kind of like a mobile game.
Each time you
I'd
capture
play
a
this
node,
mobile game.
there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected.
I want to say Mankind Divided had a mobile companion game. I never played it, but you could earn praxis points by playing the mobile game, if I recall. Which is a cool concept to me.
You'll be okay.
So the current and available director's cut is a port of the Wii U version.
What'd she say? I guess we're gonna have to try
Oh.
it.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Instant
god!
forgot.
Save scumming
Instant brain
already.
dump.
Valedictorian, everyone.
Yes, yes.
Now, I don't believe he knows this or realizes it, but save scumming is kind of necessary in that first game, but Jesus, man.
I mean, save scumming is encouraged in a game like this, but the way he's going to do it is going to be annoying, I guarantee you.
Right, for looking for different paths to doing things.
He's going way too slow. No,
Especially,
no. Fill up.
Revolution. What is
Up,
this?
up.
Yeah, branch out. Go
You got
out.
this. Come on.
Move out.
Do something.
I did it. The
Whatever.
Okay.
I don't know what I did. I opened the door
Are
somehow.
you...
So
Here we go.
keep in mind, he did not learn the fundamental hacking mechanic that follows you literally to the last button press of the game. So this is going to be great, folks.
Do you know if these change? Like, could he have been looking over at the guide he got with the pre-order?
I don't. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if they're randomly seated. I wouldn't know. I've never paid that much attention.
I would imagine maybe like the first ones would not be random because they're trying to teach you
Yeah,
the mechanics,
I
but
don't
then
know.
maybe like the ones later in the game could be random. But I'm just
Yeah.
making this up. I have no idea.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't paid that much attention. But yeah, you're right, because this would have been he bought the guide. He picked this up from GameStop, so he
Always,
bought the
every
guide.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, if the GameStop employee behind the counter is going to say, "Hey Phil, you want the guide?" He's going to say yes. We all know that, of course. Oh, excuse me. Disgusting.
You'd be telling the guy at the counter, because I got to stream this tonight. Or
Yeah.
I got to record this video.
I
tonight."
have 50,000 subscribers.
I
Yeah.
have this YouTube channel.
Yeah. I'm kind of a
Game's
big
gonna
deal.
Pay for itself in
Yeah.
the first 24 hours. Yeah.
Dude, but actually yes, which is insane. Like,
Yeah.
think of making thousands of dollars within 24 hours. Think of it. That's what he
And then
used to do.
And then you take it back to GameStop almost immediately for fucking the highest refund he could.
Yeah, take it back the following weekend, because he literally used to do that. He'd go back to GameStop on like a Saturday, and he would trade in all the games for the week that he just fucking bought. And he would keep the boxes. He would trade in the disc only.
They didn't give you extra for them.
Keep the boxes. Because then he could
Resell the boxes with his autograph.
Well,
on them.
he basically conned people into doing those giveaways that never quite worked, you know? Yes, Das Carrot. He is running around kind of like a headless chicken. And keep in mind, this is the most basic part of the game where it is funneling you down like a straight path. So when he gets into some of those more open-ended sandboxes, I'm looking forward to that.
Maybe I made it. Who knows? Now I'm gonna get shot. Watch.
Oh, here we go again.
Here we go. Adding another step. Who's saying that?
What is it?
Did the game say he still doesn't seem to get it?
Yeah,
I think he's trying to like fill them all in, but not
Oh,
like,
yeah.
go down paths. Like he thinks he has to
Now what
get
do I do?
all
Here
of
we go.
them.
He doesn't.
I don't know.
No, it goes in the other direction. Other direction, Philip. Other direction.
I don't know what to do. Oh.
Oh, follow the arrows, man. No. There.
See, he needs a jingle. He needs the instructions to be in a jingle. That way he'll remember it.
Yeah.
Commercial jingle.
Hack the nodes. Hack the
I'm
nodes.
surprised it's like letting him take this long.
I don't really understand.
Yeah,
how
well,
to do
so
it.
the hacking in this mission, the factory is very forgiving. Once he gets out into like the city of Detroit, they don't give a fuck. You can encounter like maximum level hacking like right away. I ran into the highest level hack like 3 hours into the game. So you can he'll hit that, and I'm very curious to see what he does with it.
So it's like this hacking is like driving and taking different roads to get somewhere.
Yeah.
We all know Phil hates driving.
Hates
so
it.
I could see why he doesn't understand it.
Yes.
It's all connected.
He hates any type of lockpicking.
Oh yeah, the Starfield lockpicking? Oh my god.
Oh well, fuck him. Fuck you and fuck him. Fuck you.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, so Phil, okay, so a little bit of context to what just happened because the outsider cut that part out. There's a part in the tutorial mission where you can go into an office and there's a bomb. A room is rigged to blow. Phil let the bomb go off, and that lady's husband died because of the explosion, and he just laughed at her. Sick fuck. It's Phil's fault the dude died. Phil, come on.
Let's try.
Got some more hacking. Here we go.
I don't want to say it's a big part of the story, but it's at least a big part of developing Jensen's character, you know?
Yes, because you are very much encouraged to stop that bomb. Like, everybody you run into in the building is like, hey, there's a bomb in the factoring labs, go stop it. And obviously Phil didn't, if the guy died. Like, hello?
It's a good way to make the player invested.
Yes. And you get a massive discount on weapons later on if you save that guy, by the way.
Oh, shit.
And best carrot in chat is right. It's Phil's true face.
Yeah, never forget. Fuck everyone else.
There's been a lot of self-projections so far in this playthrough.
Yes.
This is why the peeping Tom thing was like,
oh, system lockout. Get fucked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the ladies take a shit.
Yeah.
A poopy, a pee-pee.
I wonder if
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use a stop worm or something to stop that.
Stab worm. That's an interesting edit. It's just this. He's just gonna wait for the Phil.
1-0.
This is why he needed to edit.
Well, I'll derail. At one point in time, we were able to work with a theater in restoring a mold of the plant from that movie.
Oh, wow.
That was used for stage plays, but based off the Jim Henson mold.
That's fun.
Same
Yeah,
size
it was,
and everything.
it was like a copy of it.
Nice. He wasted that worm, by the way. Completely wasted it. He's not gonna have enough time. No, you were
Well, here we
slow.
go.
I arrived.
You're slow, dude.
Wait, you see how he paused that right before the timer? Nope.
And I wasted my stop worm, son of a bitch.
Funny, his
When was the
inputs
last
never dropped for
autosave?
that one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good reflexes there to pause the menu to try to save scum.
Oh, yeah. He can hit that start button immediately.
That sucks ass.
Sucks ass.
I wasted it.
Yeah, Repsy. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to. If you save George Thorpe, who's that lady's husband, he tells you about a discount weapons dealer that can get you really high-end gear very early on in the game.
This guy's fucking dead.
No.
Consequences of actions, pimp.
Are you gonna jump? Because you're gonna die from that distance.
Hey, is there any way to change the quality on my side? It's pretty potatoey.
There is. All right, so let's see. Because I have my upload cranked up all the way. I'm gonna go on my side because I forget exactly. We're gonna derail the stream, folks, for just a second here.
Disaster stream.
Just a little bit. I want to
Not
make
if
sure
it's-
Merch can
not if it's that
not
deep.
see a potato. So if you go on your side to video, there should be a little arrow at the top right where it says a certain number and kbps. Click on that. It'll open a control panel, and you should be able to crank that all the way up. And I'll make sure the room is cranked all the way up. I'll make sure I'm sharing to the maximum. Hold on. Yes, I am. I'm sharing maximum, so we should be good.
Thank you very much.
But also, this looks potato-y to begin with. We ain't
Yes,
working with much.
too.
We ain't working with much.
That's a fact.
He hits the
There's been times this camera's really gone out of focus.
Yeah.
There was a ledge right there. I could have.
Oh my god. There's also a ladder, by the way. There's a ladder he can use to get up on that building.
Ah, nice dead end.
It's not a dead end. You can move the barrels.
Humanity Front Nightly World News with Feliza. Her name's Feliza.
No.
Instead of like Exxon, they have a fake kind of gas, Oron.
Fake kind of gas. Fill up.
He fucked up a ladder.
The ladder could not have. Yeah, the ladder could not have been more obviously highlighted. Come on.
We got subtitle boss. We got ladder boss.
Yeah,
He
dude.
did get killed by enemies,
He did get killed by enemies.
but I think
Legit.
the environment and the mechanics have killed him more so by now.
Well, it's gonna get worse. Because there's only gonna be there's only gonna be higher buildings for him to fall off of. Wait till he gets to China. Oh boy.
I knew it. If I stepped out, he would have got me.
Oh, by the way, yeah, there's a China segment in this game. We're gonna get some Chicky Chang Wang for sure.
Oh, yes, yes.
For absolute sure. Yeah, see what I mean? The fucking slobber, the drool. I love that. It's so good.
Bullshit.
It's visceral.
It's very RoboCop. Like when fucking RoboCop punches someone, that's what it reminds me of.
Shoot at the corner like idiots.
What are you shooting at,
Yeah,
Phil?
what are you doing?
Nothing.
You're standing and
Something.
waiting.
Look, we're throwing grenades now. What are you gonna do, Phil?
Nothing. What's up, Tran?
Nothing.
Good to see you, buddy.
Come on, play the game.
Play the game.
The body and they fucking came and saw it.
Of course, trains.
There you go. Oh, we're just gonna hide in the corner.
Yep.
Playing it like Battle Royal.
A Max Payne, This Is How You Don't Play came up in my recommendations. He plays that game like a cover shooter too, by the way.
Insane.
Yeah.
The first one.
Yeah, the first
Bullshit.
one. The OG one for the PS2. He stands behind a garbage can and shoots. It's
Hold
nauseating.
up. Let's take that back. Slow motion. Does he actually shoot
Oh, he
him
did.
in the face? Oh.
Yeah, he did it for us. Nope. Two shoulder
close.
shots and a miss.
Skimmed his shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, it skimmed his ear. Huh.
You do not need to engage with these guys,
Why
by the
are
way.
you at crouch level, sir?
Keep walking into this guy. He can't shoot me.
That's
What the
What
hell?
are you doing?
Yeah, that's odd. It's almost like it's an exploit. Come on, dude. Come on.
There's a lot of fucking cops in here.
Yeah, it's Detroit PD. It's literally Detroit Metro PD. There's a lot of
Hey,
cops.
there's some weird guy walking around by my crop and going into vents.
There's a lot of cops in this police precinct, by the way.
That's what the Terminator said in T1.
Yeah.
There, I blocked it. Fuck you.
You can also do this mission without ever going inside, like, this part of the precinct. You can climb through the sewers to the basement and just get it done. That's why this game rules, because there's so many different ways in and out of places. I shot him in the dick. Oh my god.
His aim.
It would help if the frame rate wasn't so
So
low.
these are really good
There's
edits.
no
Do you
way I
realize
could
he's
accurately
putting
hit
in
the
like
guy. The frame
words,
rate was
but
fucking
as the
awful.
UI? This is great.
Yeah.
It was sub 30 frames per second.
He found the font. It matches perfectly. That's the Outsider, man.
My go.
One of the best,
Go.
if not the best, This Say Don't Play creator of
I
all
don't know who
time.
the fuck saw me. I was fucking.
I mean, anyone who's willing to edit an 11-hour Skyrim This Say You Don't Play is the goat in my book. I got a headshot on him.
I
Okay,
think
so
nowadays.
he sees the second guy coming. All right.
Goddamn, there's too many. I got a fucking machine gun. Comes around the corner with.
You had
I mean-
really good cover there, bud.
I mean, you can build Adam like a tank later on in the game, but that's not this part of the game.
No, and it looks like he's getting caught by the same camera. Dude,
Yes.
How?
It's not like. First of all, there's no way to really like.
By the end of the game, if you spec a certain way, you can basically be indestructible, and I would imagine that's the way Phil's gonna go. But we'll see.
Right. But he's treating everything so far like it's a run and gun when there's different ways you could be
Did
doing
the
this.
same game
Yeah.
in Cyberpunk 2077.
I mean,
Yeah.
he treats everything like a run and gun.
He does. He does.
He's a brute force. jump
Well,
out
and
Face
to-
tank.
they tell you
Here we go again.
they tell you not so subtly when this game starts, like, hey, not all of your augmented shit works. You're weak. Like, take it easy. Like they tell you to take it easy, and they tell you to avoid fights. But Phil is not avoiding
I
fights.
really did. I got
You
robbed. That's
can't
fucking stupid.
tell him what not to do.
No,
Hacking controls are dumb.
All
They don't
right.
work properly.
it's like
Hacking
oppositional
controls are
defiance.
dumb,
Yeah, like
and they don't work properly.
they don't work. It's the game, dude. Oppositional defiance
The
disorder.
controls.
Yeah, they need him to say, "Do not use stealth."
Yeah, do not use
And-
stealth.
These instructions needed to be a jingle.
Yes.
And he would have known what to do.
Also, if you're observant and you find the right pocket secretaries, that's what cell phones are in this world, pocket secretaries. You can find the passwords to a lot of these terminals just by looking around. Like, I didn't hack a single terminal in the police precinct. I was able to find all the passwords.
And that's something they do too. Like you said, they throw a lot at you real fast, even high level stuff.
Yes.
Early on, so it's part of the incentive to go explore.
There's no way to do it.
Yeah, like, I didn't spec for hacking in a way where I could get past the terminal that he's trying to hack. So I was like, oh, there's no way I'm going to hack this. So I explored and I found the code elsewhere. And I was still able to open the armory.
I have to in a lot of games like this. I get nervous about missing fucking OP shit behind lockers and stuff.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I'm like, I gotta be a hacker early on. I gotta get all this fucking good shit.
Hacking is useful for the entire game. It is one of the skills to invest in early on, in my opinion.
Fuck. I need
Because once you can hack turrets, the game's over. The game's over.
I'm on a pocket secretary.
Same
Oh,
shit with
there he goes.
Cyberpunk.
Is he gonna read
6
it?
months from going by, time to upgrade your computer codes. Here you go. Login WKS0010.
Lagging.
Lagging.
It's attention to detail, man.
All right, what was the?
Despite the potato vision.
All right.
What's the
It said the password. Did you notice that? It said the password on screen next to the. Here, look again.
Or is that the edit?
No.
Oh,
It's no. That's
Jesus
the,
Christ.
no. That's the password in the game. That's the actual UI.
Because he found the fucking no.
Because he found the pocket secretary. Yeah. He's so stupid.
Wow, man.
Wait a minute. I need backspace.
Whoa!
How do you
Us
backspace?
what is he typing, bro?
Hello?
Kit. Proc kit.
Pro tickets.
Protzkidze. Protzkidze.
You. Fuck you.
US. Oh, we got another boss here.
Got-
The password input screen.
Yes.
Yes.
Software keyboards. Big ups.
What's up, visible dimwit?
Yeah, hey, Visible
You are
Dimwit.
visible here in chat.
Barrett. Okay.
Yeah, we see
We
you.
see you.
We see you.
Fucker. Yeah.
What should I use on him? The
Oh,
handgun,
first
the
boss.
shotgun?
First, like, official boss. Barrett. Let's go.
Let's use the crossbow. I don't have any ammo for it.
Yeah.
I remember just shotgunning this guy to death.
Hey, he's not nothing. Yeah.
Okay, he took cover. That's
a
a
good
good
start.
start.
Yeah, it's something.
All right. There's your
All right,
window.
out of cover.
And you certainly didn't min-max that one.
I mean,
box at him, Phil.
I mean, the key to succeeding with this guy is timing your shots, and Phil's not
Yeah.
timing his shots.
Oops.
Create distance, time your shots, because this guy's a tank.
Son
Yeah,
of a bitch.
Yeah, and he has big reload.
yeah.
All right, how can I kill this guy? I can cloak easy. I can cloak right away, and he won't be able to see me.
That's what I
Oh,
meant by he
But
didn't.
then I doubt they're
Phil
gonna let me
bought
do melee
cloaking.
attacks
He
on
got
this guy.
cloaking early on.
Maybe
I
shoot
didn't.
the shit out of him.
Yeah, I noticed that the first hallway when he got caught by that camera, he was cloaked, so he thought he could just walk right through.
If you're
Caught him.
sneaky enough, you don't need cloaks. That's how I play.
All right, skip
No
this.
cloak needed.
Yes.
It is cool though.
Yeah, it is cool, and it does get you through laser grids.
Oh, wait, start the boss fight. Not
Wait,
in
wait,
cover.
wait.
All right, skip this. Yes.
I was seeing if you would duck.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's just
Get
doing?
fucked.
Thinking about fighting.
He's so drunk. I'm starting to agree with the drunk theory. He's so drunk right now.
Oh shit.
How can you not tell, brother?
He is not
And
aiming.
he even admits now. I was drunk the whole time.
I was
all
drunk back then.
And you can hear it.
I was drunk.
And now the few times that he has drank openly on stream, you can hear the similarities.
Yes. You go to YouTube. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So now, retroactively, I can go back and I can hear it. Like before, I just kind of chalked it up to the shitty quality, his normal mush mouth. He's retarded.
I wonder if he has limited
Yes.
ammo. If the game gives him unlimited ammo and unlimited grenades.
He has a distinctive drunk
an
voice,
engine.
for sure.
But yeah, the slurring now is like, oh no, you're pissed drunk the whole fucking
doing?
time.
Why
not
did he go
gonna-
up to him like point blank?
He probably thought he could do a takedown.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to. Yeah, he thought he could stealth him, but you can't.
My chest and killed me.
In
that
the
kinda game.
director's cut, they made a bunch of different ways you could fight these bosses, but this was just the OG game.
Revolver to the face.
Look, he was like out of breath saying that.
Revolver to the
To
face.
face.
I
Drunk, dude.
I remember this fight. You just needed to chip him down. It took a while. You just needed to chip this dude down. He has bombs. He has explosives.
Wonder how many grenades
Phil,
it would take to kill him.
use the grenades. Look how many grenades he's got.
Revolver ammo, do I have?
Phil.
38 shots.
I can't see the number, but
23 nuts.
shit.
But he's got grenades.
Yeah,
20 shots.
especially with the barrel right there off rip.
Yeah. Come on, dude.
Like this dude is so nothing. I actually don't even really remember him, to be honest.
Let's try this gun out.
And
This boss.
they leave guns and ammo everywhere. Everywhere.
This first level's cake. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I don't hardly remember this shit. The game picks up much
Right.
later. Or, well, not much later, but after this.
He really thinks running up to
I'm
him.
invisible.
I'm
How
invisible.
Does he see me?
Even though he clearly sees him.
Fucking
This
Clearly.
is not Halo 2, my man. What are you
No.
doing?
off your chest and you die instantly. Like, first of all, he
Maybe
wouldn't
you're not
have
supposed to
like,
do it
kill
like that from
himself.
point blank range.
So, this is really
Yeah.
stupid. This boss battle is really dumb.
VLX, there's no way to know, but I'm going to assume it's pre-update if it wasn't day one.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming this was midnight release.
This
you know,
is
his
whoa,
usual
whoa, hold on.
fucking day
We got it.
one.
We got it.
Really
First,
sorry.
Chicky Chang Wang.
This boss battle is really dumb.
Every time I look at chat.
That's all right.
I'm Sing Shing.
Oh!
Yes, Cheeky Chang Wang.
Ah, yes.
Oh my
Ah,
God.
yes. He said the
said
thing.
the line part!
He said the thing.
New girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augmented. It's
I knew we'd get to the China segment.
girls who work here.
One of the girls.
She has been gone for days.
Her name is
I feel
Ning Ling
Just stop.
Shitty
Stop
Wait, what
it.
was her name? Let's go back.
one of the
What do you
girls
say?
they are forced to get augmented. It's very bad.
It's very bad.
One of the girls who work here.
One of the girls.
She has been gone for days.
Her name is
I feel
Ning Ling Shitty Bing.
her to get
Ming
augmented.
Ling Jilly Bing. What? Philip.
The dumbest shit! Stop, please.
It's not even a joke.
I gotta catch up. I'm laughing at how stupid that is.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Idiot. Oh, now who's the
Oh no, he's
idiot?
getting
Idiot.
shot at. Let's just run. Let's not even look and see where the enemy is.
No.
Phil does that all
Or
the time.
toward
He
cover.
just
Well,
runs
and
without
this-
even looking
Toward
at where the
cover.
shots are
No.
coming from, and then complains that the enemies pop out of nowhere.
He has no awareness of his space at all. And the map is like the map tells you where all the enemies are. So if you're paying attention to your map,
That shit makes no sense. Why is he hostile?
Philip,
He said, "Don't move."
he
Yeah,
told
right.
you not to come closer.
He doesn't know I hacked that.
And doesn't Lefty believe that he has object permanence fucking issues?
Yes,
That would
yes.
help us play right into that.
Absolutely. He
Which
ca-
may just be overall his total sense of
Yeah, let's
actually
just, you
living
know,
in a different
stand
reality.
in
Yes.
front of the guns.
This makes sense, actually. I would totally fight that
What is he
robot
doing?
like that.
Yeah, stand in front of the Vulcan cannon robot. Yes,
Kicks my
yes.
ass. I put all those shotgun blasts into its face. It didn't do shit.
It's a robot, dude.
I wonder why.
No, stay away, throw a grenade, sneak past it, do something. Oh my god.
It's basically an Ed 209, and he's trying to frontal assault it.
And throws it right at it, so of course it bounces off. Okay. Is that like a pulse
Philip.
grenade? What happened to the audio there?
I don't know. That's definitely the edit, though, not us.
Did you see
All
that?
you have to do is time it, Phil.
I never touched the laser. You saw that, right? The laser never touched my body. This is
I
fucking
never
bullshit.
touched the laser.
That's what I'm saying. Different reality. This
Yeah.
guy can slip between
I'm
worlds.
not going to keep redoing the
Absolutely.
fucking room. Yo, that is lame. The laser did not touch me, and it set off the alarm. That is fucking lame.
The game was cheating.
Yeah, the game was cheating. The game fucked me, okay?
All right.
Oh,
Pimples
more
on the
lasers. Here we
brain.
go.
This is the one that's a bitch.
Captain Picard, big ups. I'm not roasting you
Look at
for the
that.
misspell.
You
I
saw
love
that,
how
right?
it's like
Already
the sound of
my
that.
cover, and it claims that I'm touching the laser.
Captain
but I'm not.
Picard.
That's a fucking
like
game
it.
bug right there, is what that is. That is a game
Bugged
bug.
mechanics.
Dude. And it's the drunker he's getting. He's
Yes.
his living in his mind of what happened.
What the
is-
fuck? How is he alarmed? So stupid.
Maybe because there's an unauthorized, heavily armed man in the building.
It's like a
Maybe.
PC game, and you
The
can
fart
save
noises.
anywhere.
It
'Cause
plays
imagine
like a
if you only
PC
had
game.
checkpoints.
It is a
I
PC
wonder
game,
why.
bro.
Shit. But this kind of game.
Play it
Don't
on
bitch.
PC, you asshole. It's
If
better.
it was, I would fault the game. But because you can save anywhere, this kind of gameplay is acceptable in my opinion.
Yes.
okay.
Oh,
Cool.
because you can save scum,
That's what I
then it's
thought.
okay to just.
Yeah. He's okay with trial and error if it doesn't
Yes,
reset
everyone
you
keeps
too
stun
much.
gun darts
I
to
mean,
their
to be
desk
fair,
ever. But you know,
games like this are built for save scumming.
In a
But-
way, yes,
How did
but not
they
the
see
way
me?
he does it.
No,
it's,
no, no.
it's strange to say. Like,
100%
know.
hidden.
Well, there's
There's a-
youth
there's a
and
difference.
abuse.
yeah.
Yes. And again, like I say this all the time,
Whatever you say.
whether I'm streaming by myself or we've got guests on or with Lefty or whoever,
What happened? As soon
if
as
he
I
was
stopped the
not
recording,
playing this for
the camera
content,
told
it
me
would be
through the
fine.
door.
But he's
I
playing
didn't
this
get
for
through the
content,
door.
so he shouldn't be save scumming. He should find a way to
Yeah.
make it
Yeah,
interesting.
anyone left to fight me.
Yeah, or if he was save scumming, truly exploring different ways to do things.
Yeah, if he wanted to save
Intelligent
scum, he
and
should edit it.
methodical manner. Yeah.
Because there's people who play games like this all the time, but they edit the videos, and you don't even know they save scum because they cut out all of the experimentation, and they just show what works. And it's seamless.
Especially if you, what, I don't know what the hell that is. Let me run into the room.
Yeah, let me run
Oh my God.
directly.
Acting like it's Call of Duty. He's trying to hit a checkpoint.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
there is.
Kill
well,
me.
There are checkpoints in this game, but
Teabag
not.
me.
Yeah, kill me.
He's checkpoint hopping, you piece
Yeah.
of shit. Oh, stop! What? This must have been not long after John Rambo went to Japan. He
I think
found
it.
out about
I think it
games in
was.
Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's
Oh, this fight! I remember this fight.
Okay, let's see. Does he face tank the boss in this one?
You can't. You can't face tank this lady, if I recall.
But will he try?
He'll
She has some
try.
unique abilities.
She's a stealth lady who can climb the walls, so you can't exactly face tank her.
Sucks I have nothing to buff my health, but nothing I
But-
can do about that.
Even if you don't have the right augments, they, for the most part, give you the right tools to deal with.
They do.
This game is pretty well balanced like that. In a lot of ways, there's a lot of things that they attempted that
She punched the wall,
Cyberpunk
the wall
2077
electrocuted me
attempted
instantly,
that. I
and
think
died.
they got better
Yes.
here.
Cool.
Yeah, because Cyberpunk does have certain fights that they expect you to do it a certain way, but if you don't spec that certain way, they're a pain in the ass, you know?
It can be, yeah.
Like, if you're a stealth build in Cyberpunk, the Oda fight, you probably know what I'm talking about. The Oda fight where he's flipping around with his heat katana, and they expect you to go head on with him, but you may not be an action build, you know? That fight is a pain in the ass if you're not an action build. This game does shit like that better, you know?
Yeah, I did Gorilla Fist, so that was it was fun.
Non-lethal Gorilla Fists, yeah, that's a great way to play.
I also played within the first year it came out, so I haven't played
That didn't work.
since within the first year it came out. So things may be dramatically different by now.
Katanas are good now. Is all I'll say. The katana is like the way to play Cyberpunk now.
I have to stun
Katanas and throwing knives.
I was a little underwhelmed by the katanas.
Not anymore. They're good now.
Even mantis blades, because kind of the animation was pretty much the same.
Again, mantis blades are really good now. I'd go back and try them. They're very good.
So I did like hacking pistols and fucking gorilla fists, beating the fucking shit out of people. It was
gorilla
great.
fists are so much fun.
And it was so I could do that boxing side quest. Oh my
Yes.
god, that final guy, if you don't want to like cheese it, and he's rough.
Yeah, he is rough. Gorilla fists
So there you go.
are necessary.
He's starting to learn with the stun grenade there and then unloading.
Yeah.
That wasn't so bad. Okay.
It's like we're watching a rat, right? Like,
Yes.
oh, he's starting to learn after attempt number 8.
Yeah. We are conditioning him to do the correct actions to get the desired outcome.
He's pressing the buttons, but in the wrong order.
Yes.
And not all of them.
I mean, they're teaching goldfish to drive cars now. Do you know about that?
I have seen that.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
And I find it fascinating, and I've seen a similar thing with a snake, giving it a body.
Oh, yeah, that's freaky. Yeah. My God.
Yeah. Which makes me wonder if it was moving with less energy, less effort, on its part.
Yeah. The snake can have robot legs now, which is fucking scary. Real scary.
Well, I remember reading a thing a long time
Whoa,
ago.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you just say? What? Oh, Bill! Why?
Incel Manifesto.
Yeah, he hates women. Hates women. Proud ally, Darkside Phil.
There she goes. I see her. I see this bitch.
Phil.
Jeez, man.
This is something I would have expected myself to say maybe in high school, not at the ripe old age of 32. You know.
Well, I mean, I definitely call frustrating game elements bitch, but like it's different. This guy's doing it.
He's posting it
toward a woman.
and he's posting it for content. You know.
Shit, I'll even post me calling something bitch, but
Yeah.
it won't have that vitriol to it.
No.
It's more of just, this is a general curse.
Because
toward
you
the
never
thing that is
had an
frustrating.
incel manifesto. That's
Yeah, I
That's
love
right.
my mother.
Yes.
He does.
I'd be in prison if I didn't have my
Yeah.
mother. Real talk. Or dead.
So Visible Dimwit says it's Panda's fault. This is pre-Panda right here is. So
Oh, it's that far ago.
yeah, this would have been 20. Well, let me look it up. I'll look it up in another tab. I think it was
Frustrated
2012.
Phil.
I think it was 2012.
Yeah, he's
Deus
super
Ex
frustrated.
Human Revolution, original.
He hasn't popped a good one since that Latina was dancing on him at the fucking prom and shit.
Still thinks about that.
know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
Yeah.
He was a trauma
Original
surgeon
release.
before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
He's involved in the
Released in April of 2012. Yeah, so this was
Who's he?
actually no, didn't they meet in February of 2012? Him and Panda?
The Valentine's Day video, yeah.
Okay, so
well, they met before that, but that was the video.
yeah. All right, so Panda was in his life at this point. Interesting.
I have to do a
Up
kitty
in the
check. I'll be right back.
DMs, you know.
All right, have fun at your kitty checkup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're definitely in the DMs for sure.
Well, he knows. Oh shit.
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Huh.
I don't think you're saving her.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much.
Fuck you.
This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because
Like honestly,
everybody
Phil's
lies.
life would be easier if there was no one else in it.
Yes.
I don't know who to trust.
He definitely prefers solitude.
Nice achievement, the Mantis.
And I mean, so, I guess some people are just like that.
Elena Fedorova, elite member of the secret mercenary
Just liking
hit squad.
solitude, but
Yeah,
his attitude is just like fuck everybody else.
Yes, fuck everyone else. I'm great. Anyone who
Yeah.
disagrees, fuck off.
Make it go away, and
Yeah.
then he'll just be alone.
Yeah, he'll just be alone. And yeah, that may be for the best. Eat it. He'll just tell everybody to eat it.
For real, for real.
For sure.
We found a black screen. Sweet. Been looking for one of those.
No.
Just the game crash?
A joke.
This is cool,
Loading
man.
screen boss?
I bet this is a crash.
Hello?
Ooh,
Hello?
loading screen boss.
Ooh, yeah, loading screen boss.
All right.
Game.
We have subtitles,
Game crash.
password screen, game
I
crash.
think my Xbox is locked up.
Ooh, his Xbox
Oh.
locked up. That's even worse than just a crash.
But it's still doing the dashboard bleeps and bloops. You can hear them. That's weird.
Okay. So,
Okay.
I guess I will now be restarting my Xbox 360. That was delightful. And now I'll be replaying that whole part. Because of
Meth
course-
Bear, this would have been from April of 2013. This
I
this
can't even
original
turn on my
playthrough was
Xbox.
April
Holy
of
shit, I pressed it
2013.
like 3 times. It wasn't turning off.
Oh, so that's his screen. His
Now
screen
we'll
is
do
just
that
black.
sewer part. Why?
Yeah.
Because guess
Big ups
what?
LG.
It probably didn't autosave.
No signal.
That's the first time during my entire playthrough that happened. That's weird, man.
And you left
What
this
the hell
in.
went wrong?
Yeah, like
He
you
left
couldn't
this
cut
in.
that.
Cut the part when it crashes or whatever. Don't leave this in.
Very odd. Well, might as well tweet that I'm currently
Oh,
uploading
might as well
Deus Ex.
tweet.
I might as well
about it.
tweet. Well, the video's still rolling, by the way. Like, this is useless. This is anti-content right here.
Ooh.
Just no respect for anybody's time at all. Zero. But people watch this. This was like 5 minutes after I stopped watching him too. So I was playing games myself.
Oh wait,
at
hang
this
on
point.
1 second. Go back and pause real quick when he opens up that menu.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I just wanted to see the titles of those
Message
messages.
perusal. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
real
right,
quick.
hold on.
Here
We're
we go.
we're gonna frame by frame it so we don't miss it.
Ooh.
He's gotten way busy. It's very quick.
Yeah.
Wait, did we miss?
Wait.
No,
did we
missed
miss
it.
it?
Missed it.
Oh my god.
Do that, you fucking stupid thing.
No, wait.
Wait.
Was it further back?
Do
Was
it.
I saw
it.
I saw a menu come up where like a bunch of messages
Yeah,
with
same,
subject
same.
lines.
Okay, we're gonna find it. We're gonna pause it.
We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it.
Get your finger on
Philip.
the clicky button.
Philip. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Fingers on the keyboard.
Friends are playing this game.
Busy.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. John Rambo, last online 5
John
hours
Rambo.
ago.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. My
YouTube
came back at
YouTube
the right
account.
time.
Look,
Yes.
we're perusing Phil's message panel on the Xbox. Fallout 153. My YouTube account is. Please friend me. I am. Hello, Phil. Hi, Phil. I love you. From Grassy Blah. Wolfman.
Wait, like your ears.
Like your ears. From Red Floor Tile. That'd be a great.
I like your ears.
I like your ears. That'd be a great LARP name. Either Red Floor Tile or I like your ears.
I really like red floor tile.
Yeah, Red Floor Tile would be great.
I'll take Ben's 360.
Yeah, Ben's 360 is great. Chase
Very
249.
innocuous. Grassy blah.
Can I play Moonwit?
The fuck is Fallout 53?
That's the prequel to Fallout 76.
I guess
My YouTube
I guess.
account.
My YouTube account. This is great. Good catch. Good catch, because I completely missed that.
I didn't want to do that, you fucking stupid thing.
Hey, it's the
Drop my
console.
input.
The console dropped my
360.
input. Uh-oh.
360 menu boss. Here we go.
Again, he could have cut the part right here, and like this was like what 4 minutes, almost 5 minutes that didn't have to be in his content. Come on,
He respects his viewers' time.
Yes.
This is curated.
Well, we at least got to see his messages.
Yes.
A little bit.
Someone should ask him to remaster this. That should be the next for DSP throwback.
When I went down the sewer or something.
It's a good one. It's got some Chicky Chang Wang in it. It's got some bathroom peeping. It's got some good stuff.
What the fuck?
I think it'd be a tough sell because he's trying to kind of do stuff that somehow relates to sequels or things going on now.
Yeah, that's topical. Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, topical's the right word.
And Deus Ex is dead for the foreseeable future, as far as we know.
Yeah. At best, we might get a cell phone game. Okay, so I don't know who has his hands now because Square sold off Eidos and Crystal Dynamics and that.
I think Embracer Group embraced.
I thought they did too.
Deus Ex, yes. I think Embracer Group embraced Adam Jensen, and I don't think we're ever going to see him again, unfortunately.
No. And fuck Ubisoft for burying Splinter Cell.
Yeah, well, apparently Splinter Cell might not be dead. I don't know. From what I can hear, they've been talking about a remake for 2 years, like a Chaos Theory remake, which would be amazing. But we'll see. I mean, Ubisoft canceled The Division. They're shelving Splinter Cell. Like, what the fuck is going on with games, man? Also, just a little lore about this part. So that's your helicopter pilot. Helicopter, by the way. Big ups, Sikorsky. You can save her. The game doesn't flat out tell you can, and it's almost impossible, but you can save her. And you get, like, massive level up points and a cool gun if you save her. It's just very, very difficult, but you can save her.
She's fucked. She's dead.
You can save her. You're just too slow. You're too slow, Phil. You have to basically John Wick headshot everybody immediately if you want to save her, but you can.
They murdered her. They killed Malik. You bastards.
He didn't even try to save her. By the way, he didn't fire off a single shot.
So this is like the second optional person you could have saved. That
Yes.
he's just let die.
Yes. And the thing is, like, Malik is like a friend of Jensen's, like a long time, like a good friend of his that he just lets die. Like, that should be a sad moment, but he doesn't care.
You should want to take advantage of the save scumming at that point.
Yes, absolutely. When I first played through this, I save scummed that part maybe 5 or 6 times until I found a route to kill all the mercs and save Malik, because I was like, this is Adam's friend. He's known her for years. Like, they go back for years. He'd want to save her, so I was trying to roleplay, you know?
Bro, Mass Effect 2, I turned my console off when Morden died. I said, nope.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm
We'll restart that.
I'm retrying the suicide mission again. Yeah, me too. Because I sent him on the wrong task in the suicide mission, and he was dead. Because I guess
that ain't happening.
He has the highest chance of dying during combat maneuvers, and I put him on some kind of combat tasking, and I was like, no, reset. Nope.
Not happening, Morden.
What?
What?
This is bullshit. That's just bullshit, man. The guy turns around, walks directly at me. This is nonsense. Now they're hostile again. Come on.
Yeah, because you were trying to hack a safe right there, dude.
He doesn't even know where I am and he's shooting.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
You were committing cyber crimes on the premises. Come on.
Have you done any, like Metal Gear 5?
Oh, yeah.
Is that how you don't play?
Actually, no. Metal Gear, the site? Well, no, I did Ground Zeroes. There's a Ground Zeroes. This site you don't play.
You know what? I did watch some of that.
But I have not done MGSV proper. I have not.
I'll put my bid in on that one.
That would be a really fun one.
We could do that sometime. Hell yeah. We could do some serious Metal Gear derails. That's actually something that might be cool to get Snood on too, because he's a Metal Gear guy. So if we could get you guys and Snood in here, that'd be hype. We'll think about it.
Last played 2015.
Oh yeah,
120 hours.
Hell yeah!
And that's not online either.
I played primarily on PS4, but I definitely had over 100 hours at the time.
I actually
there is a This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, we should do that one.
It's very famous. Yes.
Yes, because of the very beginning where he's flipping his fucking infrareds on and off
yes.
during the cutscene. And
he's going, ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Drunk as shit, climbing it up. Yep.
You know?
It's like, look what I can do.
Why would they let you do this during a cutscene?
Because it's a Kojima game, and Kojima lets you do shit like that. It doesn't mean you should, but...
Wow, it brings me all the fucking way back here. Oh,
wow.
Yeah, see? This is what he doesn't like. He wants that autosave right before the moment he died.
Yeah.
Unreal. I just love wasting 10 minutes.
He wants that checkpoint, man.
And what sense does that make when you go telling everyone you're the king of retro, you love these old fucking games?
I beat Ninja Gaiden, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you stupid bitch with fucking scumming.
Yeah, save states.
It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Following his footprints.
Me and my buddies
I'm glad they all carry the
almost
fucking
killed each other
passwords
trying to
around
beat
with them
that
like
game.
idiots.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now I found the rocket launcher. Oh my god.
Dude, it's just like 3 in the morning now.
Oh, totally. He's tired and drunk. You can hear it.
He can barely figure out how to play this.
All the shotgun bullets.
He's giving up his shotgun for the rocket launcher?
Now I pick it up, I bet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool, but I would keep the shotgun.
Yeah.
Stealth is not an option here.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. Stealth?
What the fuck?
He's going to be blasting.
Pasta Maker, one day I'm gonna reinstall MGS5, man. I do miss it. There's not been a game quite like it.
I'll reinstall MGS5 and we can raid each other's mother bases. That's what we do.
Is that still?
I believe the mother base stuff still works.
There's a great documentary about the story of the group who tried to actually disarm all the nukes, and did they actually achieve it? Did Konami cheat them out of it?
I think Konami cheated him. I think Konami cheated him out of it. I think Konami made it so that it was an impossible win state. That's what I think.
And they had no intention of fulfilling it.
Yeah. Because Konami probably thought, oh, no one's ever really gonna bear down and do this. No one's ever gonna do it. But people did. People did.
Because the
size of it. That's ridiculously big.
It's a fucking rocket launcher. Is that
Phil? He slammed the table. Yeah, that's Phil.
No.
Yeah. That's the video.
Now I can't fit the ammo for it. Look how... Oh my god.
Get ready.
Look at the size of it. That's ridiculously big. Yes, spilled water all over my floor.
Because I'm a baby. Water. Yes.
Water mini boss.
Yes.
That's
sure.
Coke
it was water.
Spoiling that carpet. That's why Panda had them wax tarts when she came over.
Yeah.
Like, fuck no, this place stinks, dude.
Like, think about Phil's office right now. If you were to, like, seriously, like, spill a bunch of water or something, his whole setup would be just fucked.
Oh, yeah.
All them wires on the floor, his, like, capture device.
His carpet is cables. Like, it is. So, shot him in the butt.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would end the business.
Yeah.
How could they have possibly seen me? I was close.
Just a glass of water.
Jasper, please. Agent DeClaude, activate.
I don't want to spray you, Jasper. Jasper, I don't want to spray you. There's no way he could spray the cat without without catching a cable, you know?
That's what makes the op even better, because you aggravate Phil to the point where he's spraying and you're knocking over his gin fucking containers. So boom, boom, boom. You know, liquid's going everywhere.
I think
jump on the bubble gun.
I think for a quick break, when this is over, before we get to the next thing, I think we need to go find footage of Phil's office and look at his cables again, because it's always fun doing that with you guys, especially.
Were we able to see any in the recent joystick fuckery?
No, not that I was able to see. No.
Damn. You certainly got a bunch of that flat feet, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Motherfucker got skis for feet.
Yeah, they literally looked like it was just skis on stilts. It was really wild.
Oh, yeah, and zero ankle fucking development.
Zero.
Let me tell you, I got flat feet, but I got some thick ankles to help counter that shit.
Yeah.
It can be countered with a lot of work and dedication.
Like, I have flat as fuck feet. I've had multiple leg reconstruction surgeries on both sides, and my legs look better than him, which is wild. Like, I showed my girlfriend what his feet and legs look like, and she was like, "Ugh, even your legs look better than that." I'm like, "Yeah, man, I know." And my legs are fucked up. My legs are fucked up, so, like, clinically, but his is supposed to be normal, right? Like, it's really nuts.
He like skips leg day every day.
Yeah, dude.
This is a brilliant approach.
Just full frontal
you guys
assault.
Saw that, right?
Yeah.
He's not even streaming.
No.
You guys saw that, right?
I figure 3 rockets.
You guys saw that.
What up, tubes? What up, tubes?
That's most definitely what's up.
I figure 2 rockets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, he's gone. This is like
it's so funny. It's so funny back in 2013 when he was like, "Look at that! You see that?" And like, there's no one watching. There's no one watching.
VLX in chat. Why does he have more than 3 weapons? Okay, not only does he have more than 3 weapons, but he has to be like the largest, most cumbersome weapons in the game. There's no reason to take all of that.
What I used to do is I used to pick like the 3 or 4 weapons that I liked. I would take like a pistol, a shotgun, and maybe one heavy weapon and a few grenades, and I would just sell everything else, so I had money. Because then when you have money, you can pick up the stuff you need. But he's hoarding, man.
That taser can do a lot.
Yes. That taser can stun robots. That's actually what he should be doing.
Fucking save nothing.
You can also get the what's the taser grenade launcher? It like launches an electric orb. The Peps. It can knock out multiple enemies at the same time. Get that fucking thing.
And that's something I feel like you realize on more of a second playthrough or later on, unless you're like way smarter than me. But that taser can pretty much do the game almost.
It can stun cameras. It can stun robots. Yeah, you can do a lot of shit.
You know, big ups, Came and Jack, not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, nope.
3 rockets.
But they are on sale at my local grocery store.
Oh, nice.
They're quite refreshing in this heat.
Big ups. Oh, okay. So a little bit of context. Phil was a rube, and he got the bad firmware update to his implants. That's why his screen is all fucked up. But actually, this boss fight changes if you don't earlier on in the game get this firmware update that they tell you to get. And this fight fight. Remember that? You know what I'm talking about.
Because I did it. It wasn't a question. It was like, oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. My firmware is fucked up. I should go. Yeah. I should go get it updated. But if you don't do that, this fight is so much easier. Oh my god.
Wasn't that with the eyes? Right?
Yes.
Yep.
I have no idea what happened, dude.
So anybody that plays this game, do not get your firmware updated when they tell you to go get it updated. Don't do it.
Dude, he's blasted. He's fucking
Yeah, he's got...
I know, Phil, because I'm drinking.
I'm drinking. Yeah, he's got like the Popeye laugh going. Yeah.
Yep. It's so funny in the old forums. They would be calling him Popeye.
That is the problem with this game. You saw how low the frame rate
he is very Popeye-esque at this time.
I mean, it's kind of like ack.
Yeah.
It's similar.
Right.
Oh, totally.
When he's like really soft, that's when it all.
Yeah, because Popeye would just kind of mumble and like yammer to himself, and that's Phil.
And he was probably like Dahmer, where like, you know, he thought he had friends and really they were making fun of him. And
yeah.
be like, hey, do the thing. Do the Popeye thing,
Do
Phil.
the thing, Phil. Yeah.
Yep. Phil with the oddly shaped head.
Yeah. Phil with the oddly shaped head. Yeah.
Yes, Repsy. Stay on Windows 7.
Yes.
With a Windows 95 skin.
Yep.
You'll thank me later. And I'll use Winamp.
I died, but I don't know what hit me.
I don't mind the center start menu. I've gotten used to it. Windows 11's fine.
No idea what just happened there.
Windows 11's fine.
I need to look into customizing it because
You think maybe the stun gun
aggravating
will
my
stun him, and that's
OCD
actually better
in
than
the
grenades?
background.
I guess it could be.
There's definitely some registry tweaks you can do to fix this shit, but I like Windows 11.
Well, I'm done with them anyways if they're gonna do this AI screenshotting of all your crap and nonsense. Because it's already out of hand of where we're at now, let's be honest.
Yeah, the amount of telemetry Microsoft is extracting off of your computer is too
and
much.
Resource hogging, if not privacy violations.
Yes.
Right?
It's very Deus
bare
Ex, you
minimum.
know?
Yeah,
very Deus Ex.
No, honestly, like playing this game just on and off the last few days, this game has never been more fucking relevant than right now. Oh my god!
Doesn't it take place in like 2027?
2027.
Yes.
We're only a few years away, baby. But you know what? I mean, some of this has come to pass. Like AI, like Eliza Cassan, the news lady, is literally an AI VTuber. Those fucking exist. Those exist now.
Dude, Hatsune Miku, come on.
Yeah.
Yo, Tupac did a concert in like 2008.
Yeah, hologram Tupac. That's right. Yeah,
I've been too lazy for a Linux build and or dual boot virtual machine situation. So, but soon I'm gonna get off my fucking ass and do it.
I like playing PC games too much, and I don't want to have to deal with all that wine shit. But eventually gonna have to. That's just the way it's going.
Yeah, and the future of PC gaming is getting more invasive. DRMs, fucking
de novo
sign up. For
yeah.
our launcher system. It's getting really annoying.
That's why I just buy everything off GOG, download the executables. That's all you need.
Yeah, I wish I could transfer my Steam library over.
That is one thing I appreciate about GOG, that you can they just give you the executable and you can download it, and that's it.
Lord Gaben has said if anything goes south, there's a kill switch to like turn off that mandatory launcher or some shit, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what he says. I hope so.
I trust him.
I mean, Microsoft also said that they would keep the Xbox 360 library forever, and they're turning it off. They're turning it off next week. So
that's an unfair comparison, sir.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Is not
and actually, the difference between Valve and Microsoft is that Valve is not publicly traded. It's still privately owned. Which, holy shit, how is Valve still privately owned? By the way.
And he's not into eugenics.
No, he's not.
Down into the core of this fucking place.
No, Game Master didn't lie to us. It's an alternate reality.
Yeah, it is. It's a split timeline.
Taggart was here? I didn't know Taggart was here. I never found
it. But things are more gold, okay?
Yeah.
Oh well. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, another person that he could have saved or found.
Yes.
This is number 3 now.
Yeah, and the conversation with Taggart is like kind of game defying, game defining. It asks a lot of moral questions about augmentations. He missed a really cool fucking conversation with that guy.
And that's the interesting thing about if we end up watching the Raw Mankind Divided after this.
Oh, we will. We will.
See some of those bits that are left on the cutting room floor of.
More shut up.
Yes.
Because I am kind of curious if he had any thoughts on any of the moral implications of the story or fucking, anything.
And definitely Raw Mankind Divided is where you get that, because it doubled down on the ethical questions that this game posed. and went even further with them.
Because it still feels like in this game, you're kind of just doing super spy man shit with the stuff going on in the background.
Yes.
But that's why I like Mankind Divided so much. You're in the shit in that game. You're on the streets.
You are directly involved in military actions that result in political consequences, basically. Like you are capturing or assassinating high value targets in that game. So
very Hitmanish, right?
Very Hitmanish.
So let's do a little more history during this boring shit. Before these games, Eidos and Crystal Dynamics, I think we mentioned before, were purchased by Square Enix. And that's who all these games came out under, and a bunch of the Hitmans during this time.
Yes.
Which I'm not familiar with the Hitman series, but I do know they were marred with, and so is this game, Squaresoft's deranged fucking seasonal content output DLC bullshit plans.
Correct.
And I think that's what ultimately killed these series. I don't know if they did that with Lara Croft, but they killed at least these two with that bullshit.
Yes. Yes.
And notice they didn't do it with their flagship titles.
No.
They're smart in that way. They'll experiment with crap they hoover up like these.
They experiment with the Western stuff and the European, like the U.S., Canada, and European stuff. But the Japanese stuff, no. They're not going to touch it with that shit. The other stuff is the guinea pigs, for sure. And as much as I like the current Hitman platform, the always online aspect of it is not without its flaws. Like, it's cool. I like that we get new elusive targets every once in a while, but
should be optional.
I'm worried when those servers go down, because those servers will go down eventually.
It should be optional.
Yes. I am hoping that,
like Death Stranding or something, right? Isn't the online in that optional?
Yeah, the game will run just fine if you disconnect your internet. So
there you go. I don't even like that game that much. I'll vouch for that though.
I love Death Stranding. I can't wait for Death Stranding 2.
You know, I tried it. I got it as a gift for Christmas. I tried it. I gave it a good shot, but it just did not rope me in. And I'm a big Kojima fan.
I bounced off my first time trying it as well, but then I tried it again during the pandemic, and maybe it just hit. Maybe it hit just right during the pandemic, and it worked for me then. So
I could see that.
Yeah.
He can't figure this out, can he?
Nope. Even though there's markers telling him exactly what button to press.
Exactly. Bro.
He needs to time the overload right so that the wall goes down, and then he can hurt the lady.
Oh, it's in this room. Cylons.
Yeah, actual Cylons. Yeah.
Dude, I saw this old cat at Walmart today with a faded ass Babylon 5 shirt, and it didn't register till I was past him, but I should have said something, man.
Oh, big ups Babylon 5.
Yeah.
My girlfriend.
He looked like he could have been a writer for the show, you know what I'm saying?
my girlfriend a while ago was asking, she's like, "Oh, we're looking for a sci-fi show to watch. Should we watch Babylon 5?"
Ooh,
I was like,
yes.
maybe.
On HBO Max.
Maybe. Oh, it's on HBO Max right now? Okay.
Yes, because, and here's the stupid thing, those are the only 4K scans. They have not made Blu-rays of those.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you watch the DVDs, the formats are fucked up. The aspect ratio shit.
Okay.
Especially on the CG scenes. So, blah, 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 blah. Watch it on Max.
Okay, we got it.
However, I don't think they have the TV movies on Max.
Okay.
Which aren't necessary, but they're nice.
Yes, but great series. Absolutely.
Yes. We I have the whole.
Tubi has the DVD rips. So
Tubi has the DVD. Well,
if you want to compare,
we do have a Max subscription. She has liked Battlestar Galactica. We have the entire collection of Battlestar Galactica reimagined on disc with Edward James Olmos. That
we do on DVD.
The first 3 seasons of that show were great. The final season, But
I love it, babe.
Seasons 1 and 2 with the Pegasus arc, fucking great, dude. Fucking amazing.
So one of the, the main head writer behind that show, he wrote for Star Trek for
Ronald D. Moore.
Some of
Yeah.
some of the best seasons of Deep Space Nine. And I think he did a little Voyager.
Yeah.
But mainly Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, you can absolutely tell that there's shared DNA between DS9 and Battlestar Galactica.
He took DS9 from a 4 to a 9.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think he was the mastermind behind like the whole Jem'Hadar War and everything.
Yes.
After Gene passed and we could actually have real strife.
Yes. When Star Trek got like actually hard hitting and was not afraid to get dirty, basically. Because there was a huge shift when Deep Space Nine came out that space was dirty. You know what I mean?
Well,
it was grimy.
The Federation.
It was like to contrast the idealistic nature of the Federation with the rest of the universe.
Yes.
You know?
With like, telling stories about this backwater space station that nobody really wanted to be at. Yeah.
I can't believe he pulled that off.
Well, I read interviews that came out at the time that was like, hey, how are you going?
I meant Phil, but yeah. Ron too.
It was because people were saying about Deep Space Nine. They're like, well, how are they going to do Star Trek when it all takes place on a single station? Where's the exploration? But they inverted it in that the exploratory factors were when different races and species and like political parties were passing through, and I thought that was fucking cool. When they would have like an emissary from this faraway place pass through, and there'd be like a cultural exchange. You know what I mean? Cool shit. And Quark,
yes, and the wormhole is what made it.
Quark is pretty fucking cool. I came to like Quark after watching a lot of Deep Space Nine. It worked.
Quark was always my favorite.
Always one
Quark
of my
and Odo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Their
they could have had their own spin-off.
Oh
show.
yeah,
yeah, really.
absolutely. Give me a LA Noire style video game where it's just Quark and Odo doing buddy detective shit.
They were kind of the Geordi and Data almost.
Way. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Rene Aubergenois, by the way. Rest in peace.
Really?
Yeah, a couple years ago, I think. But
oh well, I'm way behind on that one.
He was special, Rene Aubergenois.
I know Nog died a while ago too.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because he was really young.
I'll never. So my girlfriend and I watched Star Trek 2009 a while ago, like a few weeks ago. The J.J. Abrams one. We go back to it every once in a while because it's fun. But Anton Yelchin.
Fun.
Well, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. We go back to it because it's fun. And Anton Yelchin, the kid who played, dude, amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. And we actually got sad when he showed up. We're like, oh man, because he was just kind of on the rise when he passed away, and he was so young, you know.
Oh, he was like 22 or something.
Yeah, he played Kyle Reese, and they were gonna make another movie about Kyle Reese, but he died, you know.
The Christian Bale one.
Yeah, and I didn't like Terminator Salvation that much, but I liked him in it. I liked Anton Yelchin in it.
Applaud them for trying something different.
Yes.
Pushing it past what we did before, because everything after that was ass.
Yes. I admire them for setting a movie that firmly in the future, you know?
Also, we got a nice little fuck you, bitch.
Yes. Yes.
By the way, Phil's been so boring this playthrough. He's just been
Sorry,
talking
guys.
about everything else. So
No, honestly,
he was just lost.
The best parts of every stream are when we're not talking about Phil. That's just how it works.
That's Carrot. You're right, Garrick.
Oh yeah,
man.
that's right.
And nowadays, people are kind of feeling out that, Garrick may have had some man crushes. Maybe Garrick was a little bi or whatever. Like, yeah, dude, they were working in all kinds of subtle things, and that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Without throwing shit in the viewer's face and pissing people off.
It was
things without thinking about it.
It was the early to mid 90s. There were certain things you couldn't talk about openly, but you could put them in there. Yeah.
I mean,
put
they
'em in
still
there.
are. They always will
Probably
be.
one of the
but
most
Yeah.
unique games I've ever played
You'd
in
be
my
amazed
life.
how much like
It really
quote unquote
does the,
progressive stuff
the whole,
couldn't get on the
choose the way you
screen,
wanna beat
and those are the very same
certain
people who
level
screech that
concept
you
of a
need it
game to
now,
the
and
next
it's like,
level,
haha,
and I
where were
think
you
it really
20,
does
10,
a good
15
job.
years
Has a
ago,
couple
man?
Yeah.
problems, but for the most part,
When
an
you were
exceptional
gatekeeping the shit.
game. So if you want to know my real thoughts,
Yeah, I think people should tell the stories they want to tell, and if people don't like them, they won't engage with them. That's always been my thinking on those type of stories.
We yapped over his review.
Do
you want to hear his final thoughts?
Whatever it is,
I'm
he's
sorry,
he's
audience.
wrong here. Let's scroll back.
played in my life, but I might just go back to the last save. But we just did 3 out of the possible 4 endings. I apologize if I didn't have the taggered ending. 'Cause I didn't
3 out of the
find tagger.
How do you
I didn't
know
it was
that?
Possible.
Without a guide, sir.
Well, yeah, he read a guide, and really, like, unfortunately, one of the weakest points of this game are the endings because it comes down to the button you press. Unfortunately, the game gives you 4 buttons to press, and you press one of them, you get an ending.
My favorite games of the year by far, and
But you hated it.
In what way?
But you hated it.
Yeah, it didn't
In
seem
what
like
way?
he enjoyed it all that much. Like, he played the game, sure, but
Yeah.
how's that one of his favorites?
No,
I don't get
it's
it.
not.
Look,
It's not.
once you unlock it actually shows the ending there. Huh.
Oh. Bleh.
I really think that this is probably one of the most unique games I've ever played in my life. It really does the whole, choose the way you want to beat certain level concept of a game to the next level.
Even if that means tanking everything.
Problems, but for the most
I
part,
mean, he definitely chose his own way.
If you want to know my real thoughts and how I rate it, stay tuned for the Hateful Truth game review. I will be reviewing this game.
the Hateful
Oh,
Truth
we
review.
gotta find that.
We gotta.
I
follow that
gotta-
one up. Okay,
Hope you
I'm
enjoyed it
gonna
as much
step
as I
away for
did.
a second, and I'll rejoin you guys.
All right.
Maybe after you have that clip pulled up.
I'm gonna see if I can
Check
find
that
it.
cat.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. Hateful Truth.
It's like 90 degrees where we're at right now, guys. It's been 100 all day.
Deus
Our
Ex.
cat has chosen to be outside.
Oh, I found it. All right.
Nice.
We will watch that when Mrs. gets back. All right, so that's it. All right, so that's Hateful Truth. So I have a little field trip we can go on. This is the voice actor who played David Serif. By the way, this guy's fucking off his rocker. He talks about augmented fruit flies here, which is wild. And then we have this DLC. It's 56 minutes, and then after this, after we get through this DLC, if we want to do the DLC, or if we want to skip to Deus Ex Mankind Divided Raw, but we'll wait for the Hateful Truth. I'm just gonna see is there anything that we can derail on first?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna check.
There might be some. You think there's fluff in this, or is it all about Deus Ex?
I think it's gonna be all about Deus Ex.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, here's okay. Well, we're waiting for Mrs. Merch to come back. Here is a clip from today, a brand new Hate Army clip.
The Hate Army.
Because I didn't watch shit today, so we can look at this. Apparently, 2 mods were discussing a Trump rally, so this should be fun.
He did get shot at today.
Oh, he did? Wow.
Yeah, pretty wild.
I didn't know that.
He's good though, it seems.
All right. Well,
I don't condone violence. In
yeah, I don't condone any violence toward any politicians, current or former. So
only in self-defense, man.
Too bad that happened.
What is this outfit?
I am cool.
It's the gold trim vest and the Dumas hat, right?
Oh my god.
The Dumas hat.
I am actually happy
Like a
that we get to see
34-year-old.
the real Radon.
Not a children's entertainer, by the way.
Can you jump R2 him?
Cheese. Oh yeah, I think Repsy was posting something about cheese. there was a lot of cheese going on in this Elden Ring playthrough.
Little rat playthrough.
Yeah, like fucking rat.
Little ratty playthrough.
He plays all games like a rat.
Oh yeah, dude. We just saw it. 12 years in the past.
Yeah.
That dude brute forcing through a game that wanted you to think about what you were doing.
Self-expression. Yes.
Yes.
He expressed himself.
And the implication of your choices, especially when it came to augmentation.
Yes.
That was something I felt Cyberpunk 2077 missed the mark on.
I don't know when I get to heal. I'm blocking. I'm like, okay, he's gonna stop attacking, so I can heal.
Well, because we can derail about Cyberpunk for actually Cyberpunk
Forever.
would be on the rails.
Yeah.
But Cyberpunk eventually you could be good at everything. Eventually in Cyberpunk, if you spec'd up enough. Deus Ex made you choose. You couldn't have everything, and that was distinctive, I think.
Well, for me, that just the augments felt like mechanics.
Yes,
and not really. You had a great scene in the beginning with that first Ripper doc with the great voice actor. I can't even remember.
Yes, and, Victor Vector. Yes,
Victor Vector. And after that, it was just like, okay, menu. Swap the part out, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean?
I returned.
Yeah. That's right. You had the cinematic where actually the way your augments work in Deus Ex, they're tangible. Like the outsider didn't show much in the playthrough, but when you get the one where you can like grab through walls and like snap dudes' necks, like that is a tangible thing that you can do. Okay, so we were gonna stall with this clip. I did find the Hateful Truth on Deus Ex Human Revolution.
What is going on, everyone?
So this is what we actually want to watch here.
Of the Hateful Truth video game review
cool hair, bro.
Yeah, great hair.
A little bit on the louder side because it's currently in the middle of a hurricane and it's hot as balls, so it is pumping. I'm trying to keep this place cold just in case the power goes out. Okay.
Okay.
So anyway,
sure.
Today we're going to talk about a game that took me kind of by surprise, and I think this year
I'm going to max the power in case the power goes out.
Yes, exactly.
Meaning this year
he's maxing.
Games that originally
then he's going to hermetically seal the
PC
house.
Quite a while ago, and all of a sudden, for whatever reason, new versions of these games, you know, the newer installments came out in 2011, and it all started with Duke Nukem Forever, continued with Alice Madness Returns, and now we have the third major release that it seems to be following that vein, Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Alice in Wonderland.
Now, Deus Ex, I did play a little.
See, I don't remember the PC version of Deus Ex Human Revolution coming out first. I thought everything was day and date. I could be wrong. I
didn't tell you back then.
I don't know.
Because I didn't get into it until a little after that.
Okay.
The original Deus Ex back in the day when it was first released. My friend actually owned it for his PC, and I knew, you know, it's a game where it's a first-person game, but it's not necessarily a first-person shooter per se. It's not a kind of game where you're going to run and gun like Call of Duty.
Yes, that's exactly what you did.
Correct.
It's called stealth.
Involved with role-playing, and depending on
you did not play a role, by the way. You didn't.
The game can actually be played completely
he
differently.
Played the role of Peeping
for
Tom.
example,
yes.
If you like,
he's played stealth games.
Game, and if you spend all of your experience,
yes, he's played stealth games.
Points every time you gain a level. If you put them into combat abilities, well, then you can kind of play this game a little bit more like a run and gun, where you can aim way more. You know, there's no recoil on your weapon.
Aim way more.
Damage upgrades to upgrade your offensive weapons, and you could just kill everything, you know, that comes in your way.
I mean, you could.
If that's the case,
but that's not a satisfying way to play.
Rely on buying ammo.
Did it look like he did it easily and without frustration?
No.
On the flip side, you could choose to play this game as completely at like.
It seemed like he was struggling at every turn.
Metal Gear, or another comparison would be Crysis.
Oh, so he does
system, and that system is present in Deus Ex Human Revolution. So
I mean, Crysis is a better comparison than Metal Gear to this game. Come on.
Different experience, and that is how the original Deus Ex games played. And I was wondering, you know,
it's good. Your PC will probably run it now, which is good.
Change it up, and they were going to modernize the game because, as you know, a lot of these games from back in the day had kind of a difficult learning curve, a lot of a higher degree of difficulty. and a lot of unforgiving parts. And
I don't know. I played the original Deus Ex when I was like 11. I didn't have a problem with it.
Remember, it's a PC kind of game.
Yeah, it's a PC kind of game.
Style. Obviously, with some modernization improvements.
The original Deus Ex game was on the PS1. That's where I played it.
You can beat the game however you
I actually thought it was on id Tech or Half-Life Engine.
You don't have unlimited fucking health like you do in those games. I'm gonna say again, like Halo or Call of Duty, where you take 7,000 bullet shots and you're still running straight through and you melee the guy in the face. That's not gonna happen in Deus Ex Human Revolution.
No, it's not gonna happen because Phil got downed so many times.
If you get hit,
I sure tried it though.
Yeah. Get all the defensive upgrades in the game, which I did during my playthrough. You still can't take a lot of shots, and so it really makes you try to figure out how to be good at the game rather than just kind of.
I don't know. I did a yeah. It makes you try to be. Wait, hold on.
Wow.
So it really makes you try to figure out how to be good at the game rather than just kind of.
Yes. So you mean the game expects you to engage with mechanics? Yes, like it does.
Shitty Kojima games.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know, some person who's not good
fucking Dark
at
Souls.
this style of game is not gonna do very well unless they put
Cyber
Flash
Souls.
forward 10 years. It's not accessible. It should be more accessible.
I really like that aspect of the game. I like the challenge of the game. But that being said, I don't feel like
Shout out.
too difficult or that there were any parts, honestly, in the game that felt too difficult to me.
I don't know. You struggled a lot, bro.
Didn't you put it on the normal difficulty? Did you play it on the hardest?
He played it on normal. Yeah, he played it on normal.
Bump it up, bro.
Yeah, bump it up.
To the quality of the game. Now, it might not
show that EP.
He struggled every step of the way
to do as much as I could
from
with
beginning
this game,
to
but
end.
I think that the game kind of spoke for itself in a
We
lot
saw
of
the
places.
highlights.
And so I didn't really have to do a lot of commentary or a lot of jokes
Imagine how
so
much
far
meandering
or
is
such. I
between
kinda
all
let
this
the game
crap.
speak for itself as I was playing it
Oh!
at the time.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't that great?
Sure.
Isn't that great?
I would like to talk a little bit about the story of the game so you know what to expect.
Oh, here we go. This is what we wanted.
Yeah, let's hear his
About the
interpretation.
game and the things that I didn't like about the game.
Philosophy.
Okay? So first of all,
Philosophy.
it's like-
Dude, okay. I'm stealing that. That should be a series. Philosophy. Oh my god.
That is a series or segment for sure.
We should make a series called Philosophy where we synthesize down all of Phil's like sociological thoughts about a game. That would be fucking fun. We should try to do that.
31 or
Find some very specific game reviews.
Philosophy, yeah.
Or also just find some topics about things in life.
Yes.
Find all the times you talk about it.
About like mundane shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
we could even do the incel manifesto.
Yes, the incel manifesto. A very easy one would be crime stats because he talks about crime stats all the fucking time. So yeah, let's talk about that offline because we could definitely make that a thing. Philosophy.
He knows what I'm talking about.
The problem was up to that
Invisible War. That game tastes like Mountain Dew, dude.
Yeah. Invisible War was the most early 2000s thing ever.
The effects of your body trying to reject these cybernetics. Well, this story of this game begins when the actual
which is amazing that the first game is pre-Matrix, and
yes.
Invisible War is post-Matrix, and then it became instead of an influencer more of a copier.
Yes.
There's a break-in at this
and I think it swung back to influencer.
3 cybernetic soldiers have broken in and the
recent two games.
Yeah, these last two games set the stage. Like I don't think we'd have the Cyberpunk 2077 we have now without these two Deus Ex games. I really don't.
I can agree with that.
Because there's some shared DNA in there for sure.
They do this.
Sorry to yap over the review.
Plot twists in the game. At some point, you think that it might be a human group that is like anti.
A human group.
There's aliens in this one.
Sometimes you may think it's criminals, different organizations from
criminals.
China,
Holy
from,
shit.
Other places, and
from China. Okay.
Where the Illuminati's from?
Sure. One thing I'm surprised he didn't bring up, maybe this is a gap in his movie history, but it takes place in Detroit, and you're an ex-cop who gets shot up in Detroit and rebuilt with robot parts. How did he not reference RoboCop once? because
and there's little Ed 209
yeah,
bots.
Because this game is just there's so many RoboCop references in this game alone. I'm surprised he never mentioned that.
It's a big mystery during most of the game. You don't really know what's going on, and you don't know
He
who's behind
is
this attack on the facility.
one of the reasons games and
I'm not gonna
movies
reveal
are
too
ruined
much more
today
about the
because
plot,
he's the
because
kind
it's
of
a really interesting plot, and you
average
should
lowest
experience it
common
for yourself.
denominator
Yes.
that literally
Watch my
needs to
playthrough
see
already,
RoboCop
it's
show up on the
exceptional.
screen and
Story
say,
Yes.
"Get her alive, you're coming with me." Oh,
It's like RoboCop.
What did
Yeah.
I like about the game? Well, there's certain things about this game that are reminiscent of other games that I like. For example,
Remember, he
Fallout
said this
3
was
and
one of the
Fallout
best
New
games he
Vegas.
played
In
this
fact,
year.
a
And
lot
his
of people
no, well,
are
he
very
he
strong.
said best games I played in my life is what he said.
Okay.
I thought he said this year.
No. He's no. Actually, no. I'm wrong. He said this is one of the most intriguing games I've played in my life. Is what he said.
Okay,
And he's
So, and that was as soon as he finished the game. That is his first impression.
Yes.
One of the most intriguing games.
one of the most
Keep that in
intriguing
mind
games I've played.
as
Yes.
we move forward.
Yes. There we go.
comparisons between this game and those games, because just like
Except Fallout 3.
in this game,
Except
Fallout
Fallout 3,
you choose
yeah.
You want to be completely action oriented and level up your guns and your gun abilities and shoot things, or you can level up your sneak abilities and be like
Sneak in quotes.
He got the quotes.
Sneak in quotes. It's great. That's great.
There are a lot of comparisons, and I did compare this
That's
game
what
a lot
Phil
to
does.
Fallout
He
3. I
sneaks.
said,
Yes.
Quotes.
this game kind of plays like Fallout 3.
Imagine
No,
if this guy
no, it
didn't
doesn't.
defraud
Apocalypse
people.
never
Dude.
happened
This
in
would
the
be so
Fallout
much more
universe.
charming.
Where would the technology have
This
been?
game does not
What would
play like
happen to
Fallout
the
3.
world?
Shut your
That's
mouth.
kind of where
No,
Shut
this
your
is
mouth.
the
games
most
pick
dented
up.
shit
So
ever.
it's more of like a
This game
super
plays
He hasn't played
futuristic
Dark Souls
Fallout
yet,
kind
so
of
he can't say
universe,
it's
and I
like Dark
really
Souls.
like
Yeah,
that.
that's true. He'd say this game is like
Again, going
Cyber
along with things
Souls.
that it's
Yeah.
similar to. The dialogue trees in this game are very similar to Fallout or to
Same
Mass
aspect.
Effect, where
Yeah, there we go.
it can actually change the plot of the game. It can change different things.
I like Mass Effect, but Deus Ex is way better than Mass Effect. Are you kidding me?
Depending on what you say to them. And there's actually, unlike Fallout, there is an ability that you can purchase with your experience points that actually gives you
Deus Ex
information
is
about
deeper.
the person you're talking to.
Oh, Deus
You
Ex
see
is
the
so
level
much deeper.
convincing.
But
It's
they're
like a bar of
going for
games that
different
shows you if
goals,
your
so-
will
Yes.
is working, or if they're getting angry at you if you're not convincing them. And it's really cool. I think it was something unique that I really enjoyed was this ability to unlock to
I don't think
use these, figure out what the proper
there's a
speech
reputation
patterns were
system
to
that you think.
get people to do what you wanted them to do.
So
Also,
did you hear that?
Yes, tip now.
Phil liked the social enhancer so he could more easily manipulate people. Okay, I gotcha, Phil.
Again,
I need
keep
a
saying Fallout,
Victrix.
but it really is very similar
Yes.
to
Joystick.
Fallout.
The Rolls Royce of
You can just beat
joysticks.
the game
Yes.
by itself, doing just the main missions, or you can actually do side missions. And I thought some of the side missions were
And you
very
could
interesting
also leave at
content.
least 3 to
Had a
4
totally
people
split
behind
Yeah.
that you could have saved.
That's right.
You could kill all your friends in this game. It's
You-
pretty great.
You
Ended up
could
being some of
you
the
can
most
let you could. I'm trying to think. The
You can leave
off-
Howard and respect
off-
the pack
yeah,
behind.
Yeah. Fuck Howard, fuck Paul, fuck Andre. Rambo is the only guy he's pulling out is Rambo. Everyone else dead.
things that I did in this game. And so I recommend to anyone if
And
you're playing
even
this
then,
game,
only
do
if it's
the
not
side
too much
missions,
danger.
because not
Oh,
only will you get
Fort
a
Worth
lot of
Raised
fun
in
out of
chat
it,
says the
and a lot more
parasocial
story, but it
enhancer.
actually
That's
gives you a
right.
lot
Oh,
more
fuck
experience
yeah.
That's right.
points.
That's a good
You
one.
can unlock a lot more of the augmentations of your body. And
There you go,
basically
chat.
complete
What
a lot
kind of
more the game.
cyber augments would Phil have?
The
Let's
length
come
of
up
Oh
with some
yes,
good,
yes.
is very,
I'll
very
submit a
long.
question
I've
in
been
chat.
playing this game for 8 hours straight for 3
Oh.
days, and then today I probably
All
played
of you
it for about
dedicated
another 3
folks
to 4
here.
hours. And I did as much side content as I could find. I'm sure I probably missed a
Much
side mission here or
side.
two.
You know,
And
I'm
I
gonna
think
doubt that
actually I
because
actually
of the even how
one
short the
side part that would have unlocked
this
a
edit
fourth
is.
ending for me. But outside of that, I
Okay,
gotta say
the
game is a solid
question has
25 to
been
30 hours long for the
raised
average
in chat.
gamer. Now, if you're not as good
Feel
at the
free
game as I
to
was, you know, you probably
leave
take
your
longer.
questions.
And if you're better at this style of game, then it's going to be a little bit quicker. But that is a really good bang for your buck. $60 for a game.
Why did he move his head like that? It
lasts that long.
I don't know.
Maybe it was a
Good
snort
value,
coming.
especially
was like a head wiggle.
if you're
That
not
was
as
kinda-
good
Well,
he
at it
always
as
be
I
head
was,
wiggling.
You know, you're probably going to take you longer. And if you're better at this style of game, then it's going to be a little bit quicker. But that is a really good bang for your buck.
Oh yeah, the
$60
little really good
game
bag for
that
$60.
lasts that long in this day
Wow.
and age is a good value, especially when a lot of the games I've been playing this year never stack up to be that long. So don't worry, there's definitely enough content here to satisfy you.
Oh, and asking the question.
Well,
makes...
I agree with that. I
Yeah.
agree with that. Of all statements, I agree with that.
Yes.
And the fact that, throughout my playthrough, first of all, the world is immersed in detail. Every room that you walk into, even if there's no reason to be there, looks super realistic. And at one point,
Yeah,
you actually
dude.
go to China in this game, and I swear I was walking into these vendor stores, and it looked like a real store. The shelves, every shelf was loaded with
Fuck, there's probably
cash
more in the
registers,
cutting
you know,
room
everything
floor
that
of
you would
that.
assume would be in the store
Yes,
was there.
absolutely.
And so,
God, yeah, that's why. So we are going to go to Mankind Divided Raw because
Let's take a look.
because Prague was so much more detailed than anything else in that game was. So
it is one of the best open worlds to this day.
well, it's the Warren Spector philosophy where he wanted to make a very detailed sandbox that was 4 blocks.
Density.
Yeah, like four city blocks, but he wanted to make it the most immersive game world you've ever seen. That's how they rolled with the Deus Ex games. So
cool thing. Compare that to a game like Fallout, where Fallout had a giant universe, but at the same time, it didn't always feel.
I like Fallout,
polished
but
as it should be.
Fallout
This game
is
very
10 miles
polished,
wide
and
and
that's where I
a
think
fucking
they
inch
shine.
deep.
They took
So
their sweet time developing it, and it really shows. It's a really
took their sweet time.
pretty game.
So you love the
everything
graphics.
about
Love
game
the graphics.
Is a pretty solid package that leads up to about a 30.
I mean, it is a
adventure
pretty
that you're
good looking
really gonna
game, even
enjoy if you like
by
this style
today's
of game.
standards.
Again, this is a game you're gonna spend a lot of
30-hour
time on.
adventure.
You're going to want to flesh out the story.
Do you
You're gonna
agree
wanna
with that
be dedicated
assessment?
to it. You're not looking to
I
I don't
spent-
think that story
So wait a
is
second,
30
he's,
hours, not one playthrough. Sorry.
So he's gone from saying, one of the most intriguing games he's ever played to right now it's just a solid experience.
Solid experience.
Kind of types of games.
Yes, yes. If you like these types of games, yeah.
not looking for this kind of game. If you're looking for like an
That was a
action
good, like,
game
genie pause.
that's purely just action and shooting things, this isn't going to be your cup of tea.
Something is wrong with the
Especially because a lot
Q&A.
of the
People
better
are saying,
weapons
all
you
right,
get
I'll
till
end it.
after the
I'll
second
end it.
half of the game, and you really don't feel that powerful as like a gunsmith.
I didn't put mine in yet.
If anything, for the first half of the game, it's easier if you use things like the stun gun, the tranquilizer gun.
Oh, yeah, the
and things
questions
to knock
aren't
people
working,
out rather
I
than
don't
kill
think.
them. It's a lot easier to get through the first half of the game.
I'm gonna
Dude, I
end
hate
the
this stream.
I'm gonna
So,
end the
What
Q&A.
didn't I like about the game? Very little, to be honest. Maybe a couple.
Yeah,
little
I don't know why the
nitpicky
Q&A
things.
didn't
The
work.
game
Sorry,
did
chat.
freeze my console twice
I
during
tried
the
to
time
have
I was playing
engagement.
it,
I'm sorry.
and it's hard to say, was that the software's fault? Was that the Xbox's fault? At this point,
We're
no
just
one
gonna
really
have
can
to
say,
see that fan
but
funding
I've heard
tab,
very few
go up if
complaints
you
about
want to see
Ah,
more
yeah.
production value. All right.
Send over some super chats with your favorite augmentations.
I love shilling for other channels.
No, but you really don't have to. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. We don't
I
care.
know, but I don't
And
have
it was
to
really odd the way
feel
that
bad
it
about
happened,
it.
but
We
I
don't
was
care.
able to fix the problem, and it never crept up again during the
Oh, he
entire
fixed the
course of
problem?
game.
Yeah, the
So
Oh.
for game bugs, I
cool.
can't really complain. There
He
were
fixed the
none, but there were
problem,
really
yes.
none,
You
and that's
rebooted
why
your
I think
console.
this game
Yes.
is kind of a step
Yeah.
above
I went in
the
and
Fallout
recoded
games that
it.
came out
Yes.
over the past few years, because those games.
I
sure,
do have to say to derail to modern day a bit. I love his language lately when he says, "Oh, YouTube fucked up the coding on the site again." When there's like a slight YouTube change, he's always like, "Yeah, they coded the site incorrectly," and it's like, "What, bitch, please."
They just like pushed the button in it and they didn't even test it.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't even test it.
I love the they lied.
Yes, they lied.
Because just recently it was Amazon.
Yes.
Oh, they said it'll be here in 10 hours. They say it'll be that all the time, but they lie and then they change the delivery time.
It didn't go according to plan, because most of that shit just doesn't go. Like, no one's lying to you. They're setting an expectation, and expectations are not always reached. I'm sorry, that's business. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Just
The
an
world
estimate.
in those
Yeah.
games was much larger than the
It
world
says
of
that.
Deus Ex.
Yeah, it says
Deus
that.
Ex Human
Delivery
Revolution primarily
estimate.
has 4 or 5 areas. You've got Detroit, which is a city. You've got a city in China. There's
Oh,
a
shit,
place
Detroit
in
is a city?
Montreal. There's a place in
Oh,
Shanghai.
shit, I didn't know that.
Stage, which is somewhere out in the ocean. So really, you're talking maybe 5-6 major locales, and
Locales, ooh.
But still,
for the
that's
way
kind
it
of a good
does,
point
it's,
to bring
like I
up.
said,
Yeah.
very
To
expansive
be
world,
honest, because
very
the
detailed, and the other
globetrotting
thing is,
in
the loading
all
times are
the titles
exceptionally short. If you install this game on
It's
your
fun,
hard drive
yeah.
for Xbox 360, the loading times at the most are like 25 seconds, which is
Makes you feel
exceptional.
like you're on
If you
some
remember
Mission
when I was playing
Impossible shit.
Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, both games had some issues with loading and
Man,
exceptional
think about this. He just said 25 seconds is a short load time. Man. I don't see load times anymore. Load times
I
don't
think about that
don't
all the
exist.
time.
They're nothing. Like games don't load anymore. We do live in such a good time for like internal storage and all that shit. I'm so grateful for it.
I remember waiting minutes to see a picture, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Hours to watch
Yeah.
a tiny little video that's
Like,
the size of your thumb.
8 seconds, at
Yeah.
potato ass quality.
Like I remember when Halo 2 for the original Xbox was announced, and I wanted to download that E3 trailer.
Yeah,
That took like a whole fucking day to download
dude.
that trailer on like Real.
E3 wasn't public back then.
I downloaded it on Real Player or some shit, and it took like all day. But and I watched it at like 240p. It was great. It was great.
Fucking Real Player.
Yeah, Real Player. Big ups.
Shit.
long loading times. So
If you know, you know.
that I
This
think
is a QuickTime
something in
video.
its favor.
Yes.
But the world here is a lot smaller than the world of those Fallout games. Remember, Fallout is a completely open world.
But,
experience.
yeah.
But you
They're
can go anywhere
completely
you want at
different.
any time as
This
long
is
as you
apples to
can
oranges.
I-
He'll tell you this.
The worlds of Deus Ex so much better and so much more dense than the world of Fallout. Like I would
That's the
spend.
point. Fallout's an open world. These are
Yeah.
hubs.
This
So
is
why compare them?
everything in Deus Ex is deliberately placed, deliberately curated. Everything is there for a purpose, and everything serves a purpose. Fallout, there's shit in Fallout that I've never seen and probably never will see and don't care about. You know?
You can't do that in this game. In this game, when you're in a certain
I was
town,
never
you
a
can
Fallout
only do
fan.
the things in
I
that town
gave
at that
3 a
time. You
shot,
can't
maybe
leave
about
and
30
go to another
hours.
town or another location.
Enjoyed
You're done with
a
the
fair amount
story
of it, but
portion of
not
the game
enough to
in
stick
that
with it.
town.
Sorry.
So, that is
I
something
used to
that
love
about the game.
Bethesda games. I
Doesn't have
I
as
don't
big
think
of
I
a
can.
world as
I've
Fallout
fallen
did.
out of love with Bethesda. Can't do it anymore.
I was
But
a
again,
very
the
big
loading
Fallout
times weren't
fan
that
up
bad.
until
There weren't that
4,
many game bugs
and I just did
as
not like
opposed
what
to
they did
Fallout,
with
which had the
taking
bigger
away
world
all of your
and a lot of
dialogue
game
options.
bugs.
Yeah.
I found very
Yeah,
And
but
I just couldn't get into 4.
making the voiced characters gave you so many fewer options and ways to do things. Like, oh my god.
I would have rather just had text.
The other
Yep.
negative thing, and there's 2 more. The next negative thing about the game is the
Oh,
voice
shit.
acting of the main character, Jensen.
Are you out of your
No,
mind?
no.
Will
You
stop right
you
now?
shut the fuck up. Elias Toufexis is a phenomenal voice actor, and no one else can talk like him.
Shit.
He's so good. He's so good.
I'm fucking baffled, dude.
Actually, we gotta while this is playing, I'm gonna find an interview with him that I like in another
More
tab
like a
because
monotone voice.
he's a cool guy.
He's talking like this.
Elias
You can't
Toufexis.
really tell if he's excited or if he knew what the context of what he was saying was.
I don't know.
my
I find
fucking God.
I find his performance very emotional. Actually, like
Phil?
he is monotone, but he conveys emotion in a very unique way.
I just figured it out, man.
Yes.
Phil has George Lucas autism.
Oh. Okay. Elaborate. Go on. I think I know where you're going, but
Yeah.
please continue.
How is the audience gonna know how the actors are feeling if they don't
Yes.
say it?
Yes. Bingo. Yes. How is the audience going to read the character's emotions if we don't explain it? Like literally. All right, Elias Toufexis.
Now, while you look that up, I'm gonna give a little counterpoint here. I do enjoy the prequels. I said I enjoy them.
Yes, I do too. Yeah.
Because, and I acknowledge they're not well made. They're not well directed movies.
Yes.
And not even necessarily well written movies all the way through. But there's creativity. There's da 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 da. But in the end, if you understand corny ass George, and if he had always had his way in the originals, like he did with these, they would have never been the success they were.
No.
I don't think. And number 2, this motherfucker literally did want him to be like Flash Gordon.
Yes.
But he didn't have the cinematographers in on that. He didn't have the actors in on that. You could tell they're just confused with whatever they're supposed to do.
Oh,
as
yeah.
a performance. And it's just like, dude, even if you had gone leaned full force into that, and you had the dramatic old school lighting. It could have been something.
Yes.
At least a little more, at least accepted for what he wanted it to be.
Yes. Absolutely.
Poor guy. Fucking Spielberg fucked him, dude. He should have directed the first movie.
Yes.
And this is all because of petty ass, the Directors Guild bullshit,
Uh-huh.
where they don't want credit, or where they demand credits in the beginning of a film, and George doesn't want that.
No. George Lucas, to his credit, wants to get right into the fucking thing. He wants to do his crawl to do the setup and then get right into the fucking thing. I actually like that.
Pettiest bullshit.
I actually admire that style of just like doing your crawl to let people get settled in, because the Star Wars crawl, it lets you get settled in and then you get into the thing. That is so fucking awesome. I love it.
Show me any fucking data where putting the goddamn credits in the beginning of a movie helps any of the people involved who are in those credits.
Nothing.
Kiss my ass. Exactly.
No one cares that
and
Walter...
it was like that for the original Star Wars too. They've been fucking this man off rip. Sorry. Pause.
No.
Sorry.
No. No, it's cool. Like, no one... Well, I care that Walter Murch was the sound designer for Star Wars, because Walter Murch is the GOAT.
And Ben Burt.
And Ben Burt. Yeah, dude. They made the lightsaber sounds by throwing shit at an electric fence. It's fascinating. It's fascinating, dude. Man, we could nerd out about Star Wars production for forever.
Sorry, guys.
But it's but dude, Phil literally has the George Lucas autism, like you said. He thinks that, like, if an actor doesn't say "I'm upset," no one understands it. And Adam, like, the way Elias Toufexis portrays Adam Jensen, he is very monotone, and like intentionally he speaks in a very specific way, but you can sense where his head is at, like, if you pay attention to him. And
they tell you his tragic story off rip.
Yes.
So it's like, this dude's cold as ice.
And he's he is constantly trying to hold back anger and resentment that is just bubbling below the surface. And I think
in a world that's going crazy around him.
In a world that's going crazy around him, and as the meme says, he didn't ask for this. So he has cyber arms and legs, probably a cyber dick that he didn't ask for. You know what I mean?
And it only pees. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's really fucked
relate.
up. And
Not with the last part, but the rest of it.
Yeah, and Phil's like, well, this guy, I just thought he was too monotone. Like, shut your mouth, dude.
Yeah,
Really,
bitch, your personality is fucking monotone.
Like
That's the difference.
You know what the best comparison is? And it's kind of funny because he kind of looks like him. Compared to Neo from The Matrix.
No.
Just go rope.
No.
Fuck you.
Keanu Reeves, amazing actor. Actually, amazing actor.
Go watch Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Dude, Bram Stoker's Dracula is good. Much Ado About Nothing is actually very good. Go watch it.
I ain't seen that since tape.
It's good.
Man,
it's good. It's got Denzel Washington, Kenneth Branagh. Keanu, obviously, it's fucking good. But I found this Elias Toufexis interview. We can watch a bit of it, because it actually turns out Elias Toufexis is a very serious actor and a cool guy. That
goes back to the RoboCop thing, bro. He needs to see RoboCop in the flesh. And he's seeing a guy in a leather dark coat and sunglasses.
Oh, it's Peter Neo. Weller. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Or Neo, yeah.
Yes. Big ups Eidos Montreal, by the way.
Revolution was such a good experience.
You guys did some good work
making
for a minute.
the game. I was learning so much, and then when the game came out.
See, this is just how he talks. Like, Phil is criticizing his voice. Like, this is literally just his voice. Like, he has a weird voice. Like, this is just how the dude sounds.
We were hearing a clip.
Yeah.
From the game.
Reaction to it, which was unexpected.
Like, they cast a guy that sounded like they wanted the character to sound. Like, that's just his voice.
Like Michael Ironside.
Yeah, like Sam Fisher is just Michael Ironside talking. Literally.
On a grumpy day.
Yeah, literally just grumpier Michael Ironside.
Telling his kids to fuck off.
Yes.
And I knew this would get a reaction.
I told you, we're having
and I
cake
hoped
after
that
dinner.
people liked
Come
it,
on.
but I didn't
Oh my god,
expect-
though. I didn't think he would
Speaking
look
for
quite
myself,
like
I
this,
didn't
though.
expect.
Yeah,
Adam
he
Jensen
looks
to become
just kind of like a Twinkie guy,
shrimp,
you know?
so
Yeah.
well-loved,
Yeah.
so
I think I seen him
popular.
working at a gas station.
Yeah,
still
yeah,
goes
totally.
to-
Yes, yes.
Come up and
Oh,
talk to me
like
specifically about
Seinfeld.
it.
He's Vincent, the fucking
It
video
blows my
store
mind.
guy.
Oh,
calling
yes.
Elaine
Absolutely.
So when
with the deep voice.
I
Yes.
found out about the sequel, then found out.
Yeah,
that
you
was gonna be-
because you think he's gonna be some massive muscle head, but he's just kind of like a little Twinkie guy.
We're just tall.
First
Yeah.
of all, I've
At
been
least.
lying to everybody I know for 2 years.
I
See,
wasn't
he is-
even sure
he-
if he was white.
he is pretty tall, actually, because like
okay.
he's been in a lot. He's like he was in The Expanse. He was in.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah,
Who was
he was in The Expanse. He's the guy with
I'm not recognizing him.
he's the guy with the eye cameras that they find on Sirius that's like secretly recording the whole thing. He's kind of a shapeshifter, but he
okay.
was in season 1 of The Expanse. He was.
Okay.
Because I knew
Yeah,
about it
he
for 2
wasn't there
years. And they were
long.
like, so you're gonna be in the next one?
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
he died pretty early. Spoilers. They killed him.
They haven't called me. Everything that was in Human Revolution.
But yes, this looks like every guy that's ever pumped gas at a gas station. This looks
in New
at its
Jersey.
core,
Yes, yes.
In Mankind Divided, and it's bigger and
That's the
broader.
only place I've ever
and more
experienced that.
complex.
Oh
So
yeah,
any-
well it's the law. New Jersey
know.
is fucked up.
I learned after the fact.
my family's from New Jersey. New Jersey's fucked up.
Oh shit.
Human Revolution. It's kind
That's
of
the most
golden age
trash
of
I've seen in my life.
augmentation.
Dead
Sorry for
ass,
the
and that was
issues
fucking
away.
like
And Adam
2004,
Jensen's at
bro.
the top
Yeah,
of the
dude.
line, but
It's
there are
gotta be
offensive
worse
people
by
all
now.
over the world.
But yeah, so like you guys,
sorry.
I'll move on from this because I wanted just people to get the
We
idea.
got the point.
This is just how the dude talks, and Phil is criticizing his voice.
And it's cool as fuck.
It's cool as dude. I wish my voice sounded like that. I wish
if
my
I
voice.
was a chick, I'd want to date him based on
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
And he's not obese. You
Yes.
know, like boom. All right,
Yes,
cool.
absolutely.
Like
And
number
actually,
3, he's not homeless. Okay.
Speaking of, hold on, let me see if I can get.
Fort
Speaking,
Worth raised. He's lying. He was born in Jersey. You weren't born in Fort Worth.
Also, Michelle Boback. This is his wife. Also plays Megan Reed
right.
in.
You said they were married.
Yes. So
Power
he,
couple.
so
That
he
name
got.
is super familiar. Like,
So-
what else did she do?
So he got
So common, right?
So he was able to pull an attractive redheaded voice actress with that presumably hot voice he's got.
That's the name of a girl like you went to school with.
Yes.
Megan Reed.
Yes, Megan Reed, and also Michelle Boback. Yeah, obviously she was in Deus Ex, Day Before, a bunch of shorts apparently. Oh, she was in The Last of Us Part 2. Okay, so she did
No shit.
random voice. Watch Dogs.
They're still working. It's good to see because
Yeah.
man, the voice acting world is vicious. I don't know from personal experience, but
Yeah.
I have always been interested and followed voice actors for
Yes.
a long time. Because back in the day when I was a kid, man, you'd be renting shit anime tapes.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, you know, the females are like clearly a guy going, "Hey, how are you?"
Yeah.
Dude, this shit is awful. So you start thinking I could do a better job.
Totally. Yeah. Like I could be a voice actor. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks. The best movie
It's a
he ever did
vicious
was
world,
Bill and
actually.
Ted, okay? But that was because in that game he was playing a dumbass. And
Ask
when he
Vic
did The
Mignogna.
Matrix, he was
Also, by the way, he said the best thing Keanu Reeves ever did was Bill and Ted, which Bill and
Dude,
Ted's pretty good, but it ain't
stop.
no Matrix or John Wick. Okay, come on.
Well,
Although this
you
predates
know.
John Wick by several years, but still.
what's sad
Yeah,
is
the
probably
action
the
scenes,
best
things like
thing
that, but
for
whenever you got the
Keanu's
dialogue,
bank
he would
account
always
was
talk
Bill
like
and
this.
Ted.
Oh, absolutely. He is still
Sadly.
He is still counting his Bill and Ted money. Absolutely.
You fucking right.
Yeah.
They're all in
That's kind of
syndication.
what happens with the protagonist here.
I would say
Jensen.
Bill and Ted, and probably second behind that is probably Point Break. Point Break is on TV all the fucking time.
Encino
Incredible.
Man.
He really
Yeah.
has a
Speed.
change in his voice. It's
Oh,
really
Speed,
Speed is
dude!
a classic
Pop
dad
quiz,
movie.
hot shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. We should watch that. We should watch movies together. Let's do that.
Or
annoying if they
or
could have done
watch
better
Pop
there. Now,
Quiz
maybe-
Hot Shot by Nostalgia Critics dumbass crew because I think that's a fun story and I have a minor inside baseball.
Oh, I've never seen it.
that.
I've never seen it.
Really?
No.
Oh, that shit is so it was basically a Patreon fraud, right?
Yeah,
it
was like what, 10 to 15,000 or something like that.
Something like that.
Wow.
It was a lot of money.
This show.
And the
then,
set was something you could make for a couple $100s from going to Home Depot.
Oh, okay.
So when I mentioned
where did the money go?
We worked with the fucking piranha plant fucking from Jim Henson.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have an idea what theater and scenery can cost.
Okay, yeah.
And it's a joke what they put out. It was a fraud.
So
they basically put it out after their audience cried about it because they were late on delivering, almost maybe a year or even more. So there's a scandal roped in it, and the production is ass.
Philip Burnell
and
style.
I mean, oh, brother, you could pull it up right now. Fuck Phil. Chat, there's only 20 people here. Would you want to pull up, at least just skim through, pull up one of them just to get an idea?
What should I search for? Nostalgia Critic.
What was their channel? Is it Nostalgia Critic?
Was it
Pop Quiz Hot
Was
Shot?
it Channel Awesome?
Channel Awesome.
I'll do
Awesome.
I'll do Nostalgia
Change
Critic
channel.
Pop Quiz Hot Shot.
Yes, sir. And then you'll see various episodes.
Pop Quiz Hot Shot and Boldly Flee. Oh, here's a here's a playlist. Okay.
Yes.
I got a playlist. Hold on. I found it.
There's one with a specific guy. So we used to live in the area where they operated.
Sure.
And there's a specific guy on their show that worked at the fucking Target that was near us.
Oh, okay.
So it was really bizarre seeing his, just seeing him on the show.
Is that the Popeye impression guy?
Bad
Yes,
nipples.
it was him.
Yeah.
Dirt. I
show,
want to. Oh no. Hold on. I just saw it. Yeah. So edit. Okay. Pop Quiz Hot Shot. All right.
Are you ready?
Big Lebowski. All right. Let's do this. We're derailing
Just a quick look.
We're derailing for a minute.
Megan.
Fort Worth raised
Are you
degrees,
ready,
therefore a lot of
Therefore,
people
yes, a lot of people.
So they had local fans sign up to come in and do
No,
this.
that's the fail.
So these are
there.
locals.
There's Walter's gun. Somehow, you found
Which-
his ex-wife's dog. And, she got it, Megan. Got it first. Well done.
Obviously, here he's being dubbed the bum.
Yes.
Or bum reviews guy. Oh, please. Or is it
No,
F
no,
because we're
no,
playing
we're-
this dumb shit?
We're fine. No. It's because you usually get an email notification if there's a takedown, but
And we
no,
have
that's not it.
kidnapped here. Very
I'd
fitting with
fucking
the theme
slap the
today.
shit out of
And
Doug.
it
I'll
says
fly
here,
back home and go
Megan,
find him.
That you like cats.
Doug
You
Walker
have
is on
no
notice.
idea how rare you are.
Yeah.
There are so
Bald
few of
bitch.
you. The Coen brothers are dog people, so the internet is like the worst thing that could happen to them. But what do you like the most about cats?
I like how
Doug was trying to
they
change
can
our
be
channel.
Really playful.
Oh no!
That is also the
We
most
almost got
original
channel
answer you
changed.
could have given, man.
Oh.
Cats are playful. That's true. I can't do much with that, so I'm going to go to Quinn.
I would say the
Quinn,
ones with
it
Brad
says here
hosting
that
might
you
even
can
be
do
worse.
Weird human tricks.
Well, I can skip. I can skip to the next one. We got a skip button. Let's see what we
I'm
got.
saying in general, just take a little
Little
perusal,
review.
through this
Little review
nonsense.
through.
Mr. Tibbs. Really, Ed? Watch in the
Oh, so he's pretending to be Ed. Okay, I get it.
That's a neat cosplay.
Yeah, he's got the unibrow and the stripy shirt and the. I get it.
The actor who said, "You know, my mother never had time for me. When you're the
quality of
middle
these
child in a
questions,
family
dude.
of 5 million, you don't get any attention."
Who watch ants?
I watched ants. Don't give him any points for that.
I watch ants too.
Yes.
They are fun to crawl around. There's the red ones.
I don't understand. Like I don't understand what this is supposed to be.
The chat is dying too.
Maybe later. Yes.
Okay, I
Have
think
mercy, please.
I think we have to move on now based on what the chat is saying. All right, let's see.
Oh man,
We've
I can't
got
wait to see the finals.
let's finish the rest of this. Then we need David Serif's voice actor to talk about augmented fruit flies, and then I think we'll go directly to the Mankind Divided Raw.
Look, Johnny Chase says 90K. I thought it was like 15K.
90K, Johnny? Holy shit!
Hey.
That's a scam.
Oh
yes,
my
Logan's
God.
not aware of the scam.
No.
So instead of watching the show, there's some good little video documentaries or whatever.
I will have to look that up. I will have to look that up.
That'd be fun to watch.
I've also been a Lindsay Ellis enjoyer, and I know she was Dog Walker adjacent, so that also
she's a clone. Yeah,
fascinates me.
Area, and all of a sudden, a guard who doesn't have line of sight to you sees you. And it happens a couple times during the game. At one point, I was under a staircase.
Because you were fucking hacking and setting off alarms, getting caught by cameras and lasers.
What is this? That's never happened. Like that's never happened to me in this game. I've never had guards see through walls or anything. I've always been able to tell, like, oh, I fucked up.
The pantomiming here.
Yeah, the pantomiming.
That is too good. But if they were on their hands and knees, was under a staircase.
Here we go.
The only way a person could have seen me would have if they were on their hands and knees looking through this hole under the staircase. This guy was
like a T-Rex. He did the little T-Rex arms. That was funny.
That annoyed me, and it happened a couple times during the game.
Walk and roll like
Too
this.
much. For the most part, the stealth is very accurate, but it did happen a couple times, and I was like, maybe that was the one part of the game that could have used a little bit more polish. But what I really
Hold on.
that they could have used a little bit more polish, but
look at that hair. It's something about the way this is hitting right here. It's
it looks like there's cobwebs on top of his
Yeah.
head. Like he went underneath the house.
like he's got cobwebs or like cotton candy or something. Like this looks like it's got some cotton candy consistency up here.
Like
what
he
thought
fell
was that they
asleep
did
in
a
his
good job
clothes,
overall
didn't shower.
Yeah.
The next day, kind of
the
thing.
one last thing that I want to talk
Yeah,
about
almost
are
like
the boss
Bedhead.
battles.
Yeah.
And unlike other games that come out, it didn't completely change the gameplay of the game when you go into these boss battles. Like, some of these games they say,
Yeah,
it's a
Das
boss,
Carrot
and
says
all
all
of
of the old channel awesome
sneaking,
stars
you're not
have
really shooting anymore.
had
So
serious
weird
decline.
patterns
Well,
gain-
tangentially related to Phil was in talks to work with them back in the Blip TV days. So what a world that would have been. Is if
he could have been right there with Angry Joe and Larry.
What a fucking world if Phil got roped into that crew. What a world. Oh my, detracting would be so different if that happened. Holy shit.
That you have to figure out to kill the boss, And this has happened with
Because I feel like, just to go off on a little bit of a tangent, I feel like if Phil did work closely with Doug Walker, the decline of Doug Walker and the lolcow behavior of Doug Walker that has now become cool more recently would have happened a lot faster. I feel like people would have noticed faster if Phil was there.
I'm gonna hit you with a different situation.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Yes, you have the floor.
Okay, let's hear it.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I've experienced this in many walks of life, that shitbags always somehow find each other, right?
They do.
It's like a gravitational well.
Sure.
They fucking pull in, and then they do shitbaggery fucking things together. And I think he might have actually, found Juwario, and maybe they would have fucking had a little thing together, little Derek style thing together or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Are you familiar with Juwario scandals? Situation?
I have heard talk of Juwario.
So you're okay. You're not really into the hashtag change the channel.
No.
Interesting.
I apparently I've got some homework to do. Maybe we'll have another stream where we go over some of that
with
stuff
with even less viewers.
Yes. No, I think in Meerkat's words, I think we're being cucked by ALT and Atlas right now, which is fine. We'll be going long enough.
Fine.
We'll be going long enough where all those viewers will redirect to us eventually. It'll be fine.
Atlas was in here first.
He was here.
I exerted dominance upon him.
Yeah.
He was
No.
in the bottom in the chat, and I was on the top in the streamer.
No. Atlas is cool. Him and ALT are family. No ill will towards them. It's just people have their choice in what they watch. People will come back for the VOD. They always do.
They'll come back for the VOD.
That's right.
They love
On
us.
demand.
They love it.
Me and
On
Miss
demand.
They're like,
That's
dude,
right.
we love this power couple.
Yes.
Jensen and Reed.
That's right.
At some point, you're supposed to know to use
Exactly.
Yo, I didn't even know that when we made these avatars, and I feel like this is just a great serendipitous situation.
It is.
To beat the bosses fairly and legitimately, and it feels like a fair game. It's very realistic. So, for example,
oh really?
Oh, DSP. Wait, Dune Messiah says DSP is not playing games tonight. Oh
no!
Wait,
do you want to turn in a live
stream?
You don't want to switch?
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna let this play for a second. I'll check raw fill and see what's going on.
All right.
Dude, I'll turn it into a restream. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, we will pivot.
Yeah, there were some spicy political happenings, which has happened.
Did he? Is it like an honest to goodness politics? Hold on.
You know, did you hear the news, bro? Logan, are you aware?
I mentioned Trump was shot earlier.
And before he has a chance to chuck his
All right,
grenades,
hold on.
I'm going to chuck my grenades, make him stunned, and then I'm going to pull out my gun and blow the shit out
I'm going to check raw fill.
Blow the shit out of him. Yo, he said he's going to blow the shit out of him.
Yo, blow the shit out of him.
Those hands!
Those hands.
I unlocked so many abilities at that point in the game, and I upgraded my
Raw
weapon.
fill
Why
is
they
not-
always default to double-handing a fucking shaft, bro?
I don't know.
It's either double fisting
I don't know.
one or grabbing
Then I'm
multiples.
going to chuck a grenade.
This motherfucker.
Okay.
For years.
We're gonna go to live for a few minutes because
Let's do it.
he's saying some
stream.
shit. Let's go. All right.
This is the first DS or the first philosophy.
I think I know
This is the first philosophy.
Right?
Yo. You should start a whole new stream.
Let me go ahead. You know what? I'm just gonna turn the PC off.
I gotta
There's
boost
no
him.
Point in having this.
Turn the PC off.
Then we'll just hang out. You know.
Is he mourning?
Yeah. What is
His
going
PC's
on?
Fucked up. He would only do this if. Wait. Then what's he's streaming from the laptop?
What is going on?
He can't turn the PC off unless he's streaming from something else.
What's going on?
This is what he streams through. You're gonna have to rewind, brother.
Is he talking about the mini PC, maybe?
Yeah.
No
what the
way.
fuck what's going on?
What was he supposed to play?
Okay, well, he's not doing anything. Let's go back for a second and see what the context was.
Yeah.
You need context of why I said.
And we're only 90 seconds behind apparently.
What? He just started?
He just started. Yeah, because look,
Okay,
this.
let's take it back.
go.
Let's take it back.
Let's take it back to when he jumped in.
You ready tonight to play? Now I'm staring at you. Hello, everybody. Hello.
What the fuck?
What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a stream that I certainly was not planning on doing tonight.
1.5?
Yeah.
To give you some perspective on this, I got my PC booted up right now. I'm staring at it on my TV. You know, I was fully ready tonight to play Stardew Valley, and then with all the stuff going on right now in real life events, I was like, how on earth am I going to do a chill stream of Stardew Valley?
You're not political. You're not political, but you have to not stream Stardew Valley due to politically charged events. Okay, my
You're
guy.
An idiot. Where was he in 2016 when Trump got shot at in Vegas?
Yeah, dude.
Chill game,
Where were you then?
It takes a lot of attention. Like, there's so much going on. You're micromanaging a million things
fuck
at once.
yourself,
There's no
dude.
way I'm going to be able to do that.
We just did
and
this
actually
whole
talk with
stream
you guys
barely
about
mentioning
everything
it.
going on right now and concentrate and do any kind of a
And only because Logan didn't know.
good job.
Yeah, I had no idea. Well,
what I
big ups
decided
Dune
is
Messiah, by the way.
late night chill stream tonight.
For telling
We're
us
gonna hang
in
out,
chat.
and we're gonna talk about whatever. Although
The
I think I know
fuck?
exactly what we're gonna be talking about for a lot of it, right? Let me go ahead. You know what? I'm just gonna turn the PC off. There's no point in having this.
All right.
I might as well
just
turn it
turning
off,
the mini PC.
and then
off.
we'll just hang out. You know.
No Stardew Valley. I don't have to think.
Imagine using
Dude, go fuck yourself.
Trump's almost assassination
Imagine.
to justify not having to play games.
Imagine
tonight, 'cause you don't want to.
the assassination attempt of a former president. Oh my god.
Bro, what the fuck? I doubt Craig did this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you know what side of the fence Craig is on.
Craig, I'm sure,
you
is
know.
mourning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Paul J. Brazel, apparently the attempted assassination of a former president, apparently, is what got him spooked.
Tuesday. It's fine. It's just
and look, again, I don't agree with anyone
It's not like,
being
a
shot.
big narrative
So,
now we're set back to stream or anything like that. It's really not that big of a deal, right?
happy one way or the
No,
other.
I don't. I don't want any. I don't want any
I don't like
politician,
this.
current or former, to get shot at.
Okay.
It's not
I
good.
like Law
How's
and
everyone
Order.
tonight?
Goddamn it.
Yes.
Yes.
Question, because I guess many of you
That's a
probably are
good
feeling
show.
weird like I am about everything going on right now, right?
Yeah, big ups Mike Post for writing that theme. By the way, iconic.
Which I butchered. I can't even remember it.
So
Da, 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 da,
I just
da.
wonder how he's going to turn this political
crazy.
event
Sway.
into a way to.
All right, you know what? You just want to get started?
Yes.
Exactly.
Might as well just
It's
get
about
started, right?
him, right?
Okay,
You
we
know,
can
they
get
tried to
started.
assassinate me.
Here we go.
with
Here we
this
go.
is how you don't play.
We're gonna
Hello.
catch up to live in about
Good evening.
30 seconds.
Welcome.
Started
For
with
those
the
who are live,
sigh.
The numbers are increasing
Hello,
sharply as I
everyone.
speak. And
Fuck
for those watching
off,
on demand,
dude.
tonight I'm doing something I was never
He's
expecting to
acting
do.
like he got
I've been
shot
doing this
at.
for 16 years, and I never really did any stream like this. And I canceled my late night gameplay stream, which was supposed to be a chill, interactive stream of Stardew Valley, because of world events that have just happened. Heinous events, awful events.
Dude.
And for the record,
Okay.
today is July 13th,
Okay.
2020.
I would
This
understand.
isn't a world event.
I-
boss. Sorry.
I would understand if he canceled like a Call of Duty stream because somebody got shot at. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Instead of
but-
Call of Duty, we'll play
But Stardew Valley?
Stardew Valley.
You're-
Yeah,
you're-
exactly.
Your chibi farming simulator can't play because a former president got shot at? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
That's what you play
Okay.
instead of
16 years I've been a
Stardew.
Yeah.
COD.
I've never really experienced something like this right now. Where like I actually realized life is being disrupted
Bro,
so
you
much by
lived
what
through
just happened
9/11.
That
Yeah.
everyone's going to be talking, everyone's going to be,
Come on, bro.
wanting to
Closer
discuss
than
this,
we were,
and
for fuck's sake.
I didn't see how I could possibly do my regular late night stream, because I would be so distracted. You know that everyone would be wanting to talk about it.
So
Everyone would want to discuss
distracted.
certain things
I
about
didn't
it.
even know. I
No.
literally didn't even
guy
know.
Possibly do a
doesn't
regular
even
gameplay stream,
vote.
right? If
This
you don't know what I'm talking
motherfucker
about,
ignores his chat
right?
on the regular.
there was an
Yes.
assassination of former President Trump at his rally in Pennsylvania this afternoon. Well, I guess it would have been evening because it happened, I believe, just like around 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. So that would have been like 6:30 p.m. Eastern time in Pennsylvania.
He
Oh,
loves
yes.
his time
Okay.
zones.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to
go
attempt to do
fuck
is just give you
yourself.
some facts and or what
I
people
just
are
hate
surmounting
this.
to be
Oh.
facts as of now.
Fact?
Nothing has
Oh,
Oh,
he's
no.
going to break down the facts
gonna
of
give
an
us
assassination
Oh, we have
attempt.
eyewitness accounts of people
Okay.
with their phones, basically. Okay. So here's what's going on. Trump is at a rally in Pennsylvania on stage. The crowd is behind him. The crowd is in front of him. So he's surrounded by his supporters.
You
And
described
as he's
the
talking
video,
on
thanks.
podium,
Super blind
all
man
of a sudden
said,
you
you
can
know,
see him
bro.
move
Yes.
just like this, like there's a reaction, like he felt something, and then immediately
There's a
he
reaction.
realizes what's going on, and he bends over and hunkers down behind the podium, and then the Secret Service swarm in over the podium and
Yeah.
basically jump on him, forming like a human shield pile
Wait,
around him.
flying by.
so I don't know the context, and I can look it up tomorrow or whatever. Was that a near miss headshot then? Because
Yes.
it's
They
wow.
nicked him.
It looks
They
like
nicked him.
they
There's
nicked
blood.
his ear.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Holy shit!
I
It
don't
looked
know.
like it was cooler than the
Of course, everyone has
WWE.
their phones
Oh,
out. Everyone's
man.
taking pictures.
I don't
from
know
every
if this
direction,
is true, but I
trying to
heard it
figure
was
out what
only
is going
a
on.
22 caliber
And
that the guy
Trump
used.
emerges-
Bitch.
From long range, that probably wouldn't kill you from long range if it
Come
hit
from
you in the
close
head.
range, you're gonna need like 10 rounds concentrated
yeah,
in one area
because I've
to shut one organ down.
because I've shot a 22 as a kid, and they're not very powerful.
I mean,
I
you
have a
could
22
still
pistol.
you
Like-
could still get
You can-
seriously injured from a 22 round. But
they
once again, I'm not sure if that's true, but that is one thing I did read.
They can't.
It's
They
possibly
22 rounds absolutely lethal, but at long range, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Just
And the
barely
guy
from
was
this human shield
apparently
pile, pokes
across
his
the
body
street,
out. You
like
can see the top of his
Oh,
ear.
God,
This
it's
side
on a
of the ear
not
is
rooftop.
basically
So it was-
damaged.
it
You
was
can't
over
tell
like
if it
100
was blown
meters,
apart. If it was
maybe?
He
cut.
couldn't kill a
Basically severely
squirrel.
damaged. There's blood coming off of his ear, and there's streaks of blood
Severely
across his face.
damaged.
Okay.
Now
So he's
this
basically in the
lets you
pile,
know
and after
about
this
how
goes like
he
this, it's basically
interpreted his
fight,
own car
fight,
accident.
fight,
Yes.
And then he allows the human shield group of Secret Service to take him away off the stage. Now chaos ensues because no one knows what the hell is going on. Police are swarming the stage. They're swarming the area. They're looking all over to try to figure out what's going on. And as more footage started hitting the internet on social media, and I want to emphasize this, it was social media that made this story pan out the way that it
Yeah,
has.
it's instant
because mainstream news
retard.
had no idea what the hell was going on and didn't want to cover it at all in a capacity where they
You
could
weren't
just-
watching the channel.
Wait.
dumbass.
What do you
Oh my
what do
God.
you mean mainstream news didn't want to cover it? Of course they do. Of course they want to cover
Everyone is covering it.
But everyone has a
Literally,
phone.
If it bleeds, it leads.
Everyone
Literally.
everyone has a phone. It's gonna be on Twitter within 30 seconds. What are you talking about? The mainstream media didn't want to cover it. You fuck. Of course they did.
Oh,
So they
I
literally
wish
just
you
said, "We don't know what's
Stardew
happening."
Valley save
If
corrupted
you follow
so we
social
can get
media,
another
there's posts
Kobe
from all these
moment
people
like
Yeah.
there
fucking
posting up their own accounts
Paul
of what
J.
happened,
Brazel's
and
bringing
people
it
are
up.
trying to piece together what's happening. First of all, it is
Shut
very
up,
sad,
man.
ladies and gentlemen. It apparently is
The
official. Someone
mainstream
has lost their
media
life.
is
The
censoring
bullets that were
Trump.
meant for former President Donald Trump hit someone in the crowd, and the police saw that the person was deceased. And had to basically get them out of there right away. So there's actually footage of them like grabbing them from each limb and just yanking the body out of the crowd and trying to get it out of the stands because it was such a horrible situation. They didn't want to have mass panic.
The body.
Also, I'm not sure that person. I'm not sure that person is dead necessarily. Like,
the Secret Service released official statement. The shooter is deceased, and unfortunately, I believe there were a few other casualties and injuries within the audience.
My goodness, wow.
In addition, apparently, they found the shooter. They found the shooter was apparently across the street from the rally on a rooftop, and there's actual
But
footage
he's saying
of the
they
police going up
dragged
on the
the
rooftop and
body.
taking out the shooter.
The
When I say that,
body,
there's no
yes.
actual footage of the person being shot or apprehended. It's just
It's amazing how
pictures of
semantical
police
he
up there
is,
with
and
this
he
person.
can't even
So whether or not this
speak
person was arrested, whether this
or
person was
choose
taken out,
his words
nobody
properly.
knows.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Now,
only
no
when
one
it
knows
benefits
coming
him.
out about this, but the level of insanity and conspiracy coming out from all over the place is wild. I've seen insane
Conspiracy.
Oh,
You just spread conspiracy.
Yeah,
no one knows if he's alive.
You just talked about
dragged the body.
You just talked about unsubstantiated theories you read on Twitter. You fuck. What are you talking about?
Dude, I think the Amazon guy saw my neck phones and took them for his
actually,
kid.
this is an inside job. Obviously, it was the Democrats who tried to assassinate Donald Trump today.
Okay.
Stop it, bro.
This is going to make me want to punch out of this.
It's Hillary Clinton strikes again.
Yes.
No.
He's looking at literal bots and thinking they're real people.
Of course, you got to read all that nonsense.
This
Like,
is trying
why
to
can't
explain the
people,
internet
just
to
for
your
once,
grandma
for
or
once
your
in their
mother
lives,
who's
be level-headed
60 plus.
and try to approach this with a very
This is insane,
analytical
dude,
mind of what really is going
that
on
he's my
instead of
age.
immediately jumping to the crazy extremes that just screw up
I gotta go
everything.
check on the
Because
chat.
what happens is instead of
All
looking
right.
for facts of what's
All
going
right.
on, you get the angry mob here and the angry mob here and the two sides butting heads instead of anyone being rational. Okay.
I don't know. I think it's perfectly acceptable for everyone to be angry right now. A former president was nearly assassinated. Like, people should be angry. That's a normal response. Why is he saying it's bad to be angry? You should be angry.
Okay? I hate this about America. I hate this about the world right now. Again, everything's black and white, right? No one can actually know what really happens because we have to either hear this spin or this spin to the two extremes, and it's just disgusting. It's absolutely.
I don't know. In a situation like this, like, facts do exist. There's very little ambiguity. There was an assassination attempt. Apparently, someone in the crowd passed away as a result, and apparently the shooter got as a result. The pretty objective facts right there.
Absolutely disgusting that this is what happens immediately. And I'm not even talking like little big social media influencers and stuff coming out. Oh yeah, this was totally staged. I can't believe that.
Dude, you're doing it now. You're actually doing it now.
Wait, so hang on. He's using this to complain about other social media personalities
spreading information. Yes. And he's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. Literally.
This would be real. It's bullshit. It's all fake. And on the other side, oh my God, the Democrats are trying to kill Trump. I'm like, oh my God.
He is using an assassination attempt to fence it. This is so frustrating.
God, man. Do you not understand how harmful it is?
This is something you don't talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this is something you just don't talk about. But because he's talking about it, we're talking about it.
Say that? If you're someone on the internet
He's so
who has any
much
kind of
better
influence,
than these people.
people believe
Yes.
what you say is fact, even though you're
Phil
talking out of
is
your
saying
ass. You're creating
facts,
an
and
angry
other
mob.
people.
Why do you think this event just took place? Because of hyperbole? Because of years of both sides?
No. This event took place likely because of a lone gunman. That's actually the fact. A lot of these sorts of things happen as a result of a single person wanting to do a thing. As much as Phil likes to think that it's like this incremental this incremental pipeline of like negative news media or whatever, a dude felt like doing a thing. That's where a lot of shootings happen, you know?
Yeah, I'm
the
so
political
glad we
spectrum
have
going
Phil
at
Miller
it instead of
to tell
saying,
us.
okay,
Yes, I'm so glad. I'm so glad
is
he
why
can
we tune
clear
in.
the air for us.
Yeah.
Yes.
we don't see eye to eye. Here's why we think we're right and you're wrong, and here's why we're better for the country. Instead, they say things like, the other side is evil. If the other side stays in power, the country is going to be ended. It's going to be destroyed, right? People will die if the other side wins this election. You can't say shit like that. You just can't. That is gross.
I don't know, Phil. You say you can't go to downtown Seattle because junkies are shooting up. Is that not hyperbole? Is that not like unnecessary hyperbole? Just saying. Come on.
Harmful hyperbole. And if you're someone in a position of power, a politician, when you say things like that, you are rallying up an uneducated, ignorant mob of people who don't know that you're just rallying
You. So actually you. They are actually getting to you and rallying you. Okay.
for the election. They actually think you want them to go out there and do something like this. You cannot speak to people like this if you have influence. But people do it all the time. Now, it's become rampant. This internet age, it's become rampant that people have no feeling of responsibility. You know what? I know.
Yeah, but you say the trolls are evil and should all go to Pluto and breathe in or whatever. Is that cool? Is that cool?
This is a cheesy saying. With great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Ben, a fictional character, is smarter than 99% of the people on this planet. When you have power, you have to wield it properly.
Okay.
You can't just throw shit out there because now everyone hates each other. It's this whole my way or the highway. Either it all goes my way or the whole world is ending. You're completely evil because I'm completely good mentality. You can't.
Dude, that's you. You say that every day. You say that your trolls are unhinged mouth droolers who should seek professional help. Hello? Hello?
Have this in the modern world. You have adults thinking like
yes, this is bad, Aviga.
Are thinking and acting. These are grown adults who are now doing these things.
This is really bad.
And this is going to harm our society irrevocably. You know? I think something happened a few years ago. All right, during the whole COVID era, it was very eye-opening because I actually feel like this is the truth. Before COVID hit,
okay,
all right, hit us with it.
And the whole thing was mishandled by everyone around the world, right? There was lockdowns, there were mask wearing, there was mandatory vaccinations, yet people still died, right? No one knew how to handle it. What happened was we all had this very ignorant feeling, like people in power knew better than us. That these people who are politicians or people in power, that they're mature. They're responsible. They're smart. They have plans in place to help us all in case of something going wrong.
They're mature adults in power. Don't worry.
100% what we
They have law degrees.
That none of that is true. That there was no governments that were ready for it. The people in power who we think are smarter than us and you know they're going to take care of us have no idea how to do that or what they're doing. And therefore we have to fend for ourselves because there's no help.
Okay, so I don't understand. Is he blaming the voters or the politicians? Because it sounds like he was going into this trying to blame people on social media, i.e. the voters, and then now he's talking about politicians not knowing what they're talking about. He's saying two different things, and he's trying to make a point, but he's just meandering now.
These people are just as immature as anyone else. They're just as dumb as everyone else. They fool us into thinking that they're smarter, but they're not. You know, so I'm not surprised that here we are 4 years removed from COVID and we've got world leaders.
Exactly. Doing Messiah. So DSP is an anarcho-capitalist now. That's what it sounds like. He's literally like critiquing government power structures whilst also saying, well, we should take the resources and we should fend for ourselves. Exactly. Like, what the fuck are you saying, Phil?
Saying things like my opponent is Hitler. Or my opponent, you know, if they continue the way that they're going, this entire country will fall apart.
I'm going to have to chapter mark the fuck out of this segment tomorrow.
Emergency. You must do this. You must vote this way.
This isn't Deus Ex.
You get people who will 100%
This is actually a very Deus Ex moment.
Yes, actually, yes, yes. This is the very thing that like Deus Ex was gesturing towards like 10, 12 years ago.
They will take action based on it. Okay, that was very polarizing what happened many weeks ago there with that debate between President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump, where Biden performed incredibly poorly, and he basically looked like a decrepit old man who couldn't.
I mean, I think they both look like decrepit old men who need daytime caregivers, but that's just my opinion, and that's besides the point. So
even keep a straight thought about what was going on. Now, is that the case? I don't know. I don't know Biden. How the hell would I know if this is the case or not? I don't know if he's fit to be the president or not. But it made him look so bad. And now what you have is a country so divided.
Oh, you're back just in time for this hot political take.
I can't believe that this is where we are. Again, I've been doing YouTube for 16 years. Not once have I seen anything this serious happen to the point where like there is no way I can even go business as usual. I couldn't do a stream tonight of gameplay.
Why didn't he stop the stream when former President Abe got assassinated?
Oh, yes. Correct.
Why didn't we get stopped the stream for that?
My Nintendo games, no.
Report news
instead
of
we
don't know what's going on.
Assassination attempt.
It would be great to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
The Czech or the Slovak presidents recently, something like that.
So man, My mind is blown.
Yeah, there was something that happened with regards to the Iranian president as well. He had an aircraft get shot. There's been a lot of shit happening.
Well, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. I forgot.
Yeah, their fucking presidential chopper got shot down. Yeah.
I'm getting a headache just sitting here thinking about what's going on.
It's getting a headache.
It's very hot here.
So then play a game.
Then play a game or go to bed. Like he'd be honestly better off not stream. Like if he feels this bent out of shape about it, just don't stream.
Okay.
Right? Well, he's looking to make money off it.
Yeah.
I'm afraid for our
this
future
is
in
all
country.
kabuki.
You know what I mean?
Like,
This is
Thank you.
big up Shinko because Shinko would say this is the kabuki theater and we're watching it.
For real.
I stay out of politics, correct?
Like I
very
said,
rarely
we're
see me
in
get out of soapbox.
2016.
I even have. I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. Hold on a second here. Someone made this for
Just
me.
because there wasn't blood, it's
Wait,
different.
what is
Someone
this?
made this
What
for
is
me.
still doing?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You know, something important. You can actually stand on your soapbox. Here you go.
I am
right?
so
But you guys
glad
know the
we're
truth is that I don't-
streaming,
DS
brother.
politics, baby! Yes! We've arrived! Fuck yeah!
Oh,
I wouldn't do stuff like this. I wouldn't.
I have waited for
wouldn't
this.
Sit here and talk about
Dude,
this
that
stuff.
reminds me of
To
Dark Dave
I feel like
Mirror's
what my job is.
Yes,
microphone
the hot dogs.
As a
Yes.
game streamer, as a podcaster, because I am a podcaster.
That's
Now, whether or not
troll
people
art.
like it,
I
I'm a
swear to
podcaster.
God.
I podcast pretty much every day.
That's troll
I
art.
want to see
And I
Ken
tell
and
them
Blanca
social
come out and
media
Yeah.
chop
on a
it
daily
down
basis.
to
I feel like what my
bits.
job is to
Did
give you guys
Dayglow Hour
consistency,
send that?
to give you
Holy
guys
shit.
Right? From all of this stuff going on during COVID, I really was happy that so many people told me my streams were the place that they found solace.
Oh
They
my,
got away from all the horrible things
LARPers,
happening in real life.
LARPers.
Come to streams and unplug from that into
My streams were the place you found solace. Listen,
He
No.
told people if you wear a mask, you're a fucking idiot. He said that.
yes. But then 3 months later, he said, if you don't wear a mask, you're a fucking idiot.
Correct.
He said both.
That's what I want to
Which way the wind blows, Burnell. Yes.
be for you guys. All right? But I don't know how I can.
Dude,
Like
I'm
baby
gonna.
back
All
bitch
right.
ass
All right.
Burnell.
I'm gonna say this flat out. Phil just said people find solace in his streams. If you find solace in a Taken L stream, I'm sorry for you. You should be going somewhere else. If you wanna laugh with us and you know hang out with us while we're talking about the guy, that's cool. But finding solace in a stream, man, I don't know.
Can do that tonight.
That's
I just don't know how I'm supposed
maybe
to.
deeper than I think it should go.
I don't
Yes.
understand how I could.
We're here to have fun, you know. If we make people feel better in some capacity, if we can make them laugh, that's fine. But if somebody came to me and to that degree and said, you know what, the stuff you do on Taken L's and the stuff Lefty does on Taken L's, it gives me solace in a tough time, I'd be suspicious of that person. You know, I'd be very suspicious of that person.
And they're trying to give you money.
Yes,
What's going on? And the other thing
yes.
is, with Stardew Valley,
Grant
that's
at
what's a chill
best,
stream.
makes me
What's a chill
feel
stream until we
good.
talk together? Well, what's everyone going to want to talk about?
At best,
yeah.
I just want to be white noise
I know
and
the-
make
Dude,
you snicker here
Dude,
and there.
yeah, honestly, yeah, Amadeus, that's what we're here for. We just want to make you laugh
Background
and
noise.
just keep us in the background. That's cool, man.
Number one topic that will want to be discussed.
While
How
you
am I supposed to
play
concentrate on that
something
game
or
and
do
discuss it?
something,
Yeah.
It's not possible. Okay.
I listen
so
to
I've now
GGG
covered the
all day
groundwork of
today,
what just
cleaning
happened.
the house,
Right? I don't know what
shopping,
people want to discuss
across
about
multiple
this. By the way, tonight
devices,
is not about
Dude,
conversation. You guys wish to contribute.
Sunday mornings when TBS comes on, I'll pop TBS on my second screen and I'll play a game while I'm listening to TBS. It's hype. It's good shit.
By all means, please do. It's a normal stream for me, but at the same time, there are things that are more important than me raising money on a stream. So if you want to contribute, thank you for that.
So
But
if
I'm
you
not
wanna
gonna be sitting here
contribute,
bringing it up and
please,
talking
by
about it.
all
I will shout
means,
out anything that
please
comes
do.
in, but I'm definitely not going to be doing any of that
Why?
kind of stuff on the stream because it's not about
Yeah,
it.
Paul.
Okay?
So Paul J. Brazel says it best. You have to be in a certain
I
mindset
just want
to
see what
think
happened here. So
to
you guys
think you could
already
be
came in
at
and started doing
peace
stuff.
in a
We had
Phil stream.
Bloom Kid,
Yeah,
12 months is
that's
about
right.
legit scared this isn't good.
Maybe
I mean, yeah,
Jade.
anyone who isn't
Maybe
scared
Jade.
about something like this happening,
And
honestly,
I like
anyone who
Jade.
isn't
I actually
scared
like
Maybe
Jade.
if English ain't
should
your
be.
first language.
And I'm not trying
Maybe.
to basically say, oh, you know, the sky is falling, panic or anything. But we have 4 months to
Then
go.
why are you doing
till the
this?
election?
Stop it.
And we've already escalated.
Dude, this is Chicken Little. Like he's saying, I'm not trying to say the sky's falling, but we have 4 months to go to the election. Okay.
Point of his attempted murder.
Sweetheart, can you deal
So,
with Kitty this time?
What happens next is the question. Like we've already left the realm of reason, the realm of order, the realm of
Cat
law. It's
concert
gone. It's out the
time.
window, right? So, I I don't even know what else to say. You know, it's
Dude,
pretty nuts what's going on
my
right now.
parents,
Joe,
and I'm
37 months
Logan,
member,
I'm sure your
mortified about the
parents
next day, terrible day.
lived
Completely
through
agree with
fucking
you.
JFK's
Black Cat,
brains
Chat.
getting
Yeah,
splattered.
dude. Yeah, dude.
Reagan getting turned into a fucking cripple.
Absolutely.
Like, my man, come on.
There
bro.
had been this. Like, I don't mean to sound too callous, but this has happened before. We have been here before as a nation.
Me and Phil were children in elementary school and Challenger blew up. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Chill.
and I was a child in elementary school during 9/11. Like, we've all lived through shit. We've all lived through shit, man.
Or Columbia. Which one
Okay,
was
so I mean, any late night chill stream?
No, I think that might have been Columbia. Columbia was what, 90, 93 or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Usually what I would do
Yeah.
is I would open it up.
Like
Wow, you're gone. I'm not even going to address what that idiot just said in my chat.
Okay.
Wow.
Sure.
Wow. I won't even repeat it. No attention drawn to it whatsoever.
So, what I will do, let's do some talk back and forth. Let's do some Q&A. Oh, I didn't put Black Cat on the leaderboard. Let's do some Q&A.
Q&A. Trump got shot today.
Oh my God! What could the Q&A possibly be?
I want to know.
What just happened? We don't. In fact,
Shout out to
one of the
Fly
topics I am
Eagles
definitely
Fly.
open to talking about other topics tonight.
Yo,
There's
I
no
want
way that
Trump
I
to
could possibly play
sue
a
him.
game right now.
I
You know
want
what
Trump
mean?
to
It's
sue
not
him for
gonna happen, okay?
capitalizing on his
Okay.
Yes.
moment
so
here.
let's see.
This is
And by the way,
ridiculous.
this is a
Hands on hips while seated. I've never seen it in my
Yes.
life.
Politics
dude.
stream. That's
It
not what it's
still
about. I definitely
boggles
think we're going
me.
to talk about other things other than what just happened too, but we will discuss that too. Yeah, this video will be monetized on YouTube because I have a right to do that. This is not me monetizing painful stuff. This is me just having a chill night with my audience.
I have a right to do that.
That is not a right. I don't think
No.
that's in the Bill of Rights, you
No.
fucking fake American.
Oh my God,
So,
this is so
let's see
good.
what you
I'm
guys
so
like to talk
glad
about
we're
tonight.
streaming.
I am
right now.
really glad
for dinner.
we're here.
Logan, thank you.
What's
Thank
for
you
dinner?
very
Wait a
Boneless chicken.
second.
Boneless
Yeah.
chicken thighs.
Okay. So we go from presidential assassination attempts to
I have a right to make money off this motherfucker's blood.
to fucking to hyperbolic
cannot.
politics, to body being dragged through the crowd, to I have a right to monetize this, to boneless chicken wings for dinner. This is oh
philosophy.
my God. This is we were talking about philosophy earlier. This is fucking it. This is
is
it.
it.
Holy
This is
shit. We did it.
In a spicy
Guys, we
cheesy barbecue
manifested the show.
sauce.
We did. No, we
2012
literally
was real.
did.
Over Texas
We
toast,
manifested
and then
this
a side of mashed
segment.
potatoes and green beans.
The Mayan
There you go.
calendar came true.
Yes. It's incredible.
For asking. Okay.
Who was it who was naysaying Deus Ex's predictions? Look at this.
Sounds really good.
This
It
is
was.
AI
It's really
predictive
good. The thing is,
programming.
My
Yeah.
wife has so many recipes. But we tend to, when we start doing certain
Phil's
recipes, we do them
not
over and
real.
over. And we forget the other ones.
I mean-
My wife
Crappy
has so many recipes. I can tell, bro.
6 months will go by, and out of the blue we'll remember, oh yeah.
I can tell because every time you say what's for dinner, it's like a chicken bake or an Italian bake, you know?
No, it's turkey, hot dogs, and
Yeah.
beans.
Turkey hot dogs
And we
and
don't
rice.
know if they're on
Yes.
buns or not. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
sorry, rice.
Yes.
Good. Let's do it again. So we start doing
ALT
it
wants to
again.
know,
Don't forget the other
are
recipe.
those dogs on buns?
That's what happens, like
Or
this
is it
vicious
the
circle.
dogs on the plate, the styrofoam plate,
Dune
with
Okay,
the
Dune-
let's
rice?
see here.
Dune
Uncle
Messiah
Ben's.
says, Phil, what's your favorite hot dog brand? That's a great question. Great
He
question.
loves
Do I like really
Nathan's.
spicy food?
I could tell you that right
I
now.
love
I like- okay,
Nathan's.
I like some
I love
spicy.
Said it
Nathan's.
several times.
I like it to the point where
I like
you get that
Hebrew
extra
National.
flavor. Hell, I even
Oh,
like it.
I
Like
like
the
Hebrew.
National
You know
sauce.
what? You know what? Hebrew National. You cook them. They cook clean. Not a lot of grease. Very nice.
Dude,
Very
right?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They have a crisp out. They give you that.
Yeah.
content
The
on it.
casing. Yeah. Yeah. The
Yeah,
casing is
snap.
real nice.
That's snap.
Mm.
Sweetheart, again, the Mr. Kitty.
Oh,
He's,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you got it's a really good Frank. If you crisp it up and you bite into it, you get that snap. Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of Lindsay Ellis, you know what I'm saying?
Speaking of Lindsay
Give me them
Ellis,
Franks.
Yeah, that's right.
Hot, it makes my eyes water, but I really like horseradish sauce when I'm eating like roast beef. I think it complements the roast beef nice. What I
my
don't
God,
like
please
is spice level. That's so.
I can't stream because
All
Donald Trump got head grazed. But I will tell you about roast beef tonight. Okay,
You know what? It's like ketchup. It's like ketchup. But Logan, as an East Coastman,
sure.
let me ask you: have you been to the Midwest? Have you been to Chicago? Have you tried an actual Chicago dog?
I have not been to Chicago yet.
Fuck.
I have not.
Fuck. All right. How does East Coast do their dogs?
East Coast, it's usually so best hot dog place I've been to in the world is Rutt's Hut in Clifton, New Jersey. They do a deep fried hot dog with special relish on it. It's fucking good. Amazing.
Deep fried, interesting.
Deep fried hot dog. Take
But
some.
is that what you would call a New York dog or a fucking East Coast
no,
dog?
no,
That's
no,
just
no,
more
no.
like your
Rut,
favorite.
so,
Yeah.
so Rutt's
What's the
Hut.
typical?
The
stereotype.
So Rutt's Hut is its own thing. It's not counted like any other East Coast hot dog. Is just your normal New York street dog with mustard on it. Just mustard. Natural casing hot dog with mustard.
That's what I'm asking.
What's
the normal New York street dog?
It's you can get it with sauerkraut and mustard usually is
the
what
kraut,
yeah.
right? Okay,
Yep.
I've heard of that. But
Kraut is very popular if you get them from like the New York street vendors. I tend to.
That's more or less what I'm asking.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's where I'm coming at. From
yeah,
Chicago,
I'd
with
say
the relish and the fucking onions.
Yeah. I'd say New York dogs are more about sauerkraut for me anyway. That's how I get them.
Well, I'm
Oh
sorry.
yes,
folks.
you saw the special
Paul J.
super
Brazel
chat
Jr. says,
animation.
I'm not sleeping tonight. Being's out the drinks.
Big ups, Paul J. Brazel. Yeah, I was hoping because I did find Phil saying I never asked for this, and I just put him as so that's our super chat noise for this stream.
I'm on my 6 Cayman Jack and second joint, brother.
Yes.
Let's go.
I like a spice and a building spice, but I want it to go away. I don't want a lingering spice
Building
that's so bad that my
spice.
sinuses are unloading down my face.
So anyway, Chicago
that my
dog
eyes
is
are
the best.
So
I'm just
watery.
gonna leave it there.
Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. My lady and I are thinking about places we're gonna go next year for vacation. Maybe Chicago is one of them. I don't know. We'll see. Might have to do merchant meetup if you guys are close enough. That'd be fun. Fun shit.
Crying.
Oh
full
no,
speed, I'm coughing because I can't.
we're from there, but not there.
From the okay. Transplants. Gotcha.
We're in the mountains.
Didn't mean to dox you.
Breathe because it's so hot.
Oh
I
no,
don't
I've
like
said
that
before.
at all. I don't know why people do like that.
If you're ever if you're ever over by New York City way, we can get there very easily from where we are.
I live next door to Lefty and in the backyard of Injured.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I was born in Arvada, Colorado, actually, to dox myself. You guys know my birth city now, so go answer my security questions, get their credentials. But yes,
what was your first car, bro?
No,
don't answer that.
First car, mother's maiden name, first pet. Yeah. We'll just go down the list.
The thing is, for example, here's a story I told before.
Chicago
right?
is fun to visit. I don't even know.
I used to work,
and
when I was in high school, I used to work for a health food store.
Oh, Paul J. Brazel says in Louisiana they have their dogs with mac and cheese and potato salad. That sounds hype. That sounds good. Holy shit.
Yogurt and Salad Cafe, and it was owned by an Indian man. And he was younger. He's probably in his mid to late 20s. And it was actually his parents owned a bunch of franchises. He owned one. His brother owned one. So there were all these franchises around the state in Connecticut, like family-owned.
Thank you for having it on 2X or whatever.
One day I'm working at his whole family.
Yeah, this is 1.5. We might
have. I wish more streamers would do.
We might have to step up to 2. I'm gonna step up to 2.
Elderly woman says, "Oh, do you want to see?" And I take it back. His grandmother was there, and she says, "Do you want to see?" And she opens it up.
He talks so slow.
Curry green. I remember.
What race were they, Phil?
Indian. He already said Indian.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. Into my face.
Elderly Indian grandma.
Oh my god! Of course, the whole family
punch
it. That's because you're white.
So Mr. Casanova, Phil is not playing games tonight because he's so distraught over the assassination attempts on Donald Trump. So now we're talking about hot dogs.
No, Indian spice and how white he is.
Yes.
I can't handle that. I can't. Like, I like something a little bit of burn that it builds up, and you get that flavor. Like I was just talking, I just had a curry last week.
Yeah, it's wild, dude.
And it was good, but man, it got hot. I kept eating it, but the flavor was so good, I wanted to keep eating it. You know what I mean? I wanted to keep going. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I received a $3 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the first tip of the night. I appreciate that.
Yeah, good question, Paul J. Brazel. How can you make a bad cheesesteak? They're pretty easy.
Okay.
You could overcook it.
Yeah. I guess you could burn it to a crisp.
Yeah.
So Indian food after what happened last time with my toilet.
I've had here and there
a
few bad ones.
No, I don't know what tacos did.
Not
what
as
good. I've never heard of that. Slayer says I had a kind of spice yesterday with a Samyang
I'm
spicy
back, and from what I hear,
I'm an Australian. I'm shocked by this incident. Was President Trump the best?
Still talking about food.
A total lame ass story.
So a lot of people remember.
Yes.
In 1980, someone tried to assassinate then President Ronald Reagan.
I was talking about.
Okay, he's talking. Yeah, we're going down the line.
Let's talk about Hitman.
Yeah, Hitman, Agent 47. He was there.
I know that happened when I was in my
Agent 45.
That's right.
I remember, but that it didn't click. It wasn't like news to me when it happened at the time because I was young and I didn't really care about politics or anything. You know what I mean? I mean, it was crazy. Oh, it was 81 that I wasn't alive yet. Okay, well that's why then I wasn't alive yet. That wasn't.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, when I was a little kid, and Ronald Reagan was almost assassinated. You weren't alive, dude."
Of course you weren't alive, and not only that,
attempted
you're not
assassination either on a
conscious for
president or
years
presidential candidate
later.
here in the United
Don't
States.
give
I
me
could
the
be wrong. Maybe
shit
there
that
was
you
another
remember
crime.
shitting
No,
and
no,
pissing on
no.
your mom.
Like to me, that's what I mean. Like
Do you
in my
remember
lifetime,
that
I don't remember
story?
something like
No, no. Do
He told a story of remembering that he was an infant diarrheaing, as he said, on all over his mom when they were trying to get ready to go to church or somewhere.
Okay.
He remembers this being a baby shitting on his mother. Pause. Remember what we said earlier when he's peeping on women shitting in the bathrooms in Deus Ex.
I
There's
think
something wrong with this motherfucker. He's got a shit fetish.
I think he
left in his diapers
pignatized
or something.
Yeah, he pignatized himself into thinking he did because that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to poop on his mother. We're getting somewhere here. Yes.
He said he sprayed diarrhea all over her, and he laughed. He's saying he remembers this as an infant, bro.
No,
I'm sorry, I'm getting worked up. But
I mean,
story.
It's not impossible for people to remember stuff when they're infants. Some people do, but Phil
No,
ain't.
I
Phil,
do believe that,
Phil ain't
but
built
not
like
him.
that. Phil ain't built
No,
like that.
Exactly. He's not a
He
star
can't.
child.
He can't remember what you. He can't remember what you told him last week. So I'm not buying it.
And it's like there's no way I can do normal.
He
stream
probably
today.
wasn't
You know
an
what I'm
infant.
saying?
He was probably like 8.
Yeah, he was probably 8.
my
Yeah.
God. Imagine
Was I
that.
right?
Imagine.
His type of change
Actually, yes.
late.
Yes.
Oh,
you're absolutely
shit.
right. He wore diapers till 8. We just put it together. Yes, that explains a lot.
You could call me Grandpa Phil.
He was breastfed and wore
I called him
diapers.
Grandpa Phil earlier, dude.
Yeah.
How did he
Must be
know?
really
He
old,
watching our
according to you, Don
stream?
Finucci.
Yeah,
Wow.
we did.
Don't worry, Mr.
Wow.
Casanova. I'm already looking up the clip.
Someone threw a shoe at
Oh
Bush.
yes,
That is
if
true.
you
Bush
find
did
it,
that.
if you
I
find
do
it,
remember
send
that.
it.
That was George
Send
Bush
it.
Jr.
We'll watch it.
George W. Bush.
George Bush Jr.
George Bush Jr.
George Bush Jr.
Yeah, he's pretty much the proto Biden.
Momentous, but at the same time,
first,
like I was in the middle of the final boss fight of
Weekend
the
at
Elden Ring
Bernie's.
Shadow of the
Yes,
DLC, and all this
yes.
was going down, and everyone started coming into the chat talking. I'm like, guys, you gotta understand something. We don't know what's really happening, right? I don't know what's really happening. This is a gameplay stream. This is not a current event.
So why are you doing this?
Please don't derail the stream. And we had to kind of
Yeah,
calm
why?
down,
Yeah.
because there were some people who
Don't
weren't
derail the
listening. Like,
stream.
how am I supposed to
Okay,
watch?
so at the end of his day stream, he was telling people not to derail the stream, but now he basically cancels gameplay for tonight because this happened. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but don't talk about it.
Sure.
Really concentrate on what I'm doing for work right now. If we got these people coming in derailing with this stuff, allow us to all get our hands around what's going on and we talk about it later. That's not what the purpose
This
of
is
that stream was.
I am so glad the timing worked out that we were all streaming together tonight. This is great. This is one of those moments where I'll be grateful that we were there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
I
replays.
opened the time slot. So we
Someone's
can do
gonna
this,
make a super cut.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna get a Steve of the Dead supercut
Actually,
in
$10
about
tip
4 months
from
of
PSP
all
Truth.
these.
This is insane. I saw a notification
right.
on my phone earlier. I was stunned. I'm completely speechless. I'm glad that he is okay. Rest in peace to
He
the two
is
that lost their
still
lives.
completely
See, I don't know that.
indifferent
I
to
heard that
what's
one spectator
actually
lost their
going
lives.
on. Yes.
A bullet hit them. One of the bullets meant for Trump hit them.
Making it all about himself.
I didn't hear about
once
another
again.
spectator, and I didn't hear about anyone else.
Darvo,
I don't know what
Darvo.
we're even addressing right now.
Yes.
He says, I hope
Darvo
there's
side
two
Phil.
other spectators
Yeah.
that
I love you,
talked about
Steve.
it. So apparently 2 other spectators were hurt. See, I don't know that either. You can't find official information anywhere. At least as of the time that I started this stream, there was nothing official anywhere. No
You
news outlets
can.
were saying
It's not
actually what
that
happened.
hard.
They just said they don't know.
Like as we were streaming, I saw the official Secret Service.
Yeah, I was gonna say
statement.
the Secret Service will
Fine.
continue to put
People are saying
releases
the
out
shooter is
there.
confirmed to be
That's
deceased.
what they do.
Okay. Again, I don't know that. I'm just going on what you guys are telling me.
I thought we came for you.
Yeah.
For the facts.
I thought you were gonna clear everything up.
Yes, I do agree.
Not
It should be a
just
moment for
hearsay.
unity. It should. You would think that a moment like this,
Should be a
everyone
moment
should get
for
together on
unity.
both sides and say, listen.
Also, this
This
is
is
supposed to be a
ridiculous.
chill
What's happened is we have
stream. We're
polarized the
supposed to
country
be
in a
able to
way we've
interact
never
with
before
chat.
seen.
So why
We don't
couldn't
wanna
he be
create a civil
fucking
war.
watering plants
So we
right
have to
now?
stop.
He's-
We have to
Yeah.
stop with the
He can't think
over-exaggeration behind
straight.
Or
hyperbole.
stacking
We can't
Legos.
remember
About all of his
irresponsible things
inventory.
we're
Yeah.
I
doing
can't
about
open
each
and
other,
shut the
and we have
gate
to be civil.
autistically
And
every
let the
time
people
I walk
decide
through it.
with
Oh,
rational
yes,
thought
yes.
What needs to happen is the future of this country, not this insane.
I can't date men
over the top
in this
you know,
game
narrative of
properly.
oh
without-
well, if the other guy wins, it's the end of the world. The other guy wins, we're gonna have Nazis.
All
in
right,
the
he's
street.
looping.
The other
He
guy
said
wins,
this earlier.
but you
He-
know that
Yeah,
the entire
absolutely.
country
He's
will become
looping.
foreigners. Like,
We're having
both of
a
you were
Cobra
wrong.
segment.
Both of you are horribly wrong. You need to stop saying these things. They're incredibly irresponsible. These people that you're speaking to, not everyone is that smart. You understand?
All right,
Yeah,
so I'm
really?
I'm
Look at
gonna
that.
I'm gonna weigh in on politics, and I'm gonna say that the cop out of saying both sides are bad is dog shit. It's the Colvis take. It's political. Like, yes, both sides are problematic. But if you're going to be a social media personality like Phil, and you want to say something, saying that everyone is wrong is not a take. You know what I mean? That's not a
really,
take,
no.
man.
Sounds good. So you guys got to understand something. This is exactly the reason why I'm not starting a DSP politics deal right now. This country
But
right
you
now
did. You
is
are.
so
This is it.
Okay? That I am not going to light that fire and even play with that Pandora's box. I'm not even going to.
But you're doing it now.
I'm taking a step back and I'm like, I'm not formally doing this kind of stuff. I'm not.
So Phil,
he's not formally doing it. So he's informally doing it today.
Canceling game streams because of a attempted political assassination is political, my guy. That is political. This is a political stream, you asshole.
Used to at this point, I totally toyed with it. I thought maybe it would make sense, but then I saw the climate in this country, what was happening with this election coming up.
Okay. I read the writing on the wall. We're getting. Oh, I read the writing on the wall segment. Yep. Sure.
This is too dangerous right now.
Phil.
It really is.
It's too dangerous for Phil to make political.
And the
comments.
sad
That's right.
fact of it is that there's so many people who are looking for this kind of shit to happen so they can capitalize on it. Right now,
you're doing it now. You're doing it now.
You were monetizing
There are
it.
people that got this news.
It's your right. Yeah.
And they just did this.
Oh my god.
Now I have content I can make out of
you.
This. Yeah.
That's you.
My goodness.
Dark Mega, have a good night. I totally understand. He says, I'm done with the topic for today and we don't know any more facts, so he's out. It's all good. Have a good night, Dark Mega. And by the way, we're not talking about this the whole stream either. Like I said, we're going to have various other topics we'll talk about too. I don't want to talk about this all night. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh yeah.
We got like
this is a gold
2 more hours of this,
gold
by the
mine,
way.
Because now I have all this content I can make based off of this. You know, this political content.
Oh, you
mean
it's
like
no. I mean, he usually ends like 12:30, 12:45 my time. So.
And if you start making irresponsible content based off of today's incident, you will have mob mentality reactions in ways that you do not understand. You know, this is the thing with any of this mob mentality stuff on the internet. Listen, there's tons of people on the internet who like to make fun.
But you're doing it now. The best thing to do when something like this happens is to sit back, process it, wait until facts come out, then interpret those facts in a very concise, specific way. He is just jumping on it right now, hours after it happened. He's doing the thing he's now criticizing. Like, what?
Dark side Phil. Okay? Tons. And I get it. I'm a meme. I'm the lolcow, whatever you want to call it. I get it. Okay? But then there's the few fringe people who don't understand the difference between it's a running joke to make fun of him or let's actually try to hurt him. You know, the people that try to hack into all of my accounts, the people that commit identity fraud and theft in my name on a daily basis everywhere, people who have sent me death threats, threatening me, describing weapons they're going to come to my house and murder me and my family with. Should I continue? I mean, that's just the 3 off the top of my head.
Really?
You know, I've been doxxed.
I mean, okay.
When was that?
I will give him a little bit of credit on something he just said, which is there are people who are on a daily basis trying to breach his security. I know that for a fact. There are certain people in the detractor community who do that shit, and I do not condone it. But him then saying people are trying to show up and murder me is just not something you should talk about on stream, because you are only sympathy baiting at that point, and that is dishonest and scummy. You should never do that.
Right, and if someone was trying to murder you, you would probably
you should involve the authorities.
Have some police records of that.
Yes.
Unless he's saying the swatting attempt was equal to murder.
You know what?
I know he kind of has hinted at that.
Knowing how he thinks, he's probably saying, well, he's probably thinking in his mind, well, I was swatted once, so I'm going to say people are trying to murder me again 10 years later or whatever it is, you know?
Stuff happened to me.
Because that's the shit he does.
Like false copyright strikes, people trying to steal all my money.
Okay, but false copyright strikes is not there's no equivalency to that and trying to murder you. There's not. Like, what are you talking about?
In Phil's head, there is though, because if you murder his channel, you murder him.
It's his livelihood. You're right. Yeah. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like that time, and I know people quote it all the time. Anybody that's ever made a bad post about me, that's made a this is how you don't play. You tried to murder me. He literally said that.
He's called it terrorism before.
Yes, he did call it terrorism. Yeah,
he's called it terrorism. Yeah.
So you have to understand that even though the intention may be a silly one, or maybe there's fringe people who don't get it. They will literally think that what you say and do.
But Phil, the more you talk about it, the more people are going to do it. That's what he doesn't understand. Like, this is evidence that fucking with him works. He'd be better off just saying nothing. Like, come on.
Is factually true. So for every bunch of people that laugh at duty streams or Memology 101 or a Tevin restream, there's a couple nut jobs.
Again, he has just given shout outs to Duty, Tevin, and Memology 101. So people are going to go watch those channels now because of him.
Say, wow, I wish that Phil was dead, because they say he's a horrible person, but they don't care.
Okay. Besides Piece of Peace, who routinely says, "I want you to die in a fire."
Yeah.
No, because he does. That's irrefutable. And Pop is being hyperbolic, to be clear, but there's no cabal of us that are saying we want to hurt Phil. That's not a thing, you know. At least not a thing that I'm involved in, or either of you. Yeah.
That's what I mean. We have world leaders right now who are speaking in these crazy.
I don't want to fuck with him at all.
No, I'm just here to watch.
Publicly.
I'm literally just here to watch. That's it.
People to do extreme
making these videos and streams are
they're not
fucking
just a
with
streamer,
them,
they're not
but
just a
that's what I
YouTuber.
mean.
Who
Publicly.
cares?
Yes.
These are fucking people who are supposed to be people in charge, who we look up to.
Good
know better
Samaritans
than us,
raising
who we
public
elected,
awareness.
They're smart and they're going to do the right thing for the country.
If
and
some
they're saying
people could,
ridiculously awful,
break
polarizing
the
things that are
pignosis
going to
and
get people
change
killed.
their minds,
They have to start this right now.
then Phil would have no base, no money.
Yes.
And, I don't want Phil to be harmed directly, but I just want people to
I see
see
the dollar
the
tip is crazy.
truth.
2020 COVID time.
Correct.
And in turn, Phil would not be able to prosper scamming people.
I started making Phil content, one, because I thought it was fun to laugh at him, and two, because I want people to have an alternative to Phil. And I think the more Phil alternatives we have for people to watch other people's detractor content instead of Phil's direct content is a good thing. That's why I do it.
Correct? It's like extremes. Everything is extreme now. There's no more moderate normal. There's just extreme here, extreme there, extreme over here, extreme over there. And then we just have to live with these extremes.
All right, we've looped 3 times now. Come on.
Everything was an
Come on,
extreme.
Phil.
It's a Q&A stream. We might loop back a few more times.
Yeah, if he keeps looping, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to Mankind Divided if he keeps looping.
About their government system, which will not be controversial. I don't know what you mean by that, Slayer. I don't understand that. Legendary Arcade Roleplayer, I don't give a crap about what Mr. Beast's statement is on anything. You can keep that information to yourself. Thanks.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well then who's gonna give a shit about Darkside Phil's statement on anything then? Have you asked yourself that question? Because Mr. Beast is the biggest guy on YouTube, bro. Come on.
You want to talk about one of the most unqualified opinions on anything in life? The guy that got virally popular by pulling crazy, stupid stunts on YouTube and then put money into monetized philanthropy. I don't think I need to hear his opinion on anything. I'd rather talk to the wall.
You're so much better, bro.
Yeah.
Giving away your empty cases.
Yeah, you're so much better. How many blind people have you given sight to? Zero.
Oh, and he's dead now. You can't even do it, you stupid bitch. You waited too long.
You can't. Oh, that took me a minute. Yeah. You waited too long.
You waited too long.
Pour some out for Super Blind Man, by the way. Sorry.
You potential millionaire.
Oh, let's see here. Ricardo, thank you for a super chat. He says, "You're great. Greetings from Costa Rica. Greetings to you, Ricardo."
He's so empty when he gets a super chatter tip. Greetings from Costa Rica.
Look at the governments of other countries and give your take on that. Okay, so what Slayer is saying, now I get it. What Slayer is saying is,
will you praise my Singaporean propaganda? Is basically what he means.
What the hell?
Perhaps instead of doing DS politics and only talking about the politics in your home country of the United States,
so weird,
I can instead talk about politics.
Because he seems to like
the whole world instead of just pissing off Americans.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 things about that. Number 1, I don't know if I really know about world politics enough to talk about them. I probably don't.
Okay, that's actually a good answer.
To research
okay.
world politics and see how things work in other countries to really even understand the structure to comment properly.
You could stop there.
Number 2, you may not realize this, Slayer. My audience.
Nope.
52%
See, you can stop now.
Nope.
My audience is from the United States. 52%.
Those are VPNs, you retard.
Oh wait. Oh no. I thought the screen went black because the stream went down or something. But
and I say something offensive or doing right now. I can't. This is insane. This climate right now in the United States, this political climate is so nuts with the way that things are going that I don't want to delve into any of that stuff right now. Tonight was kind of the exception. What was I going to do? How am I going to do a normal stream? I can't be that ignorant and just ignore shit.
I mean, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Dude, you ignore shit all the time, dude. All the time. You don't vote. That's like number one political ignorance is not voting. Like, voting is the easiest thing, bro. Come on.
Arca says, oh, the majority of your viewers actually are from the US, just not on your channel. Yeah, but you're talking about restreamers and morons who watch my stuff on detractor channels. I don't care about those people. Those people literally are as valuable to me as someone who farted into a jar and cooked it. It's like, oh, do you want to hear the opinions of them? Here you go. Have a whiff.
Okay.
Oh, you like it? Breathe nice and deep. Okay, I'll save those rest for later. And you close it off again. I don't care about them. Those people are a complete waste of time in life.
Watching
There's
the
no reason to waste
women
time on
take
those
a shit.
There's a difference between people who are critics and want me to improve and people who are only there to be toxic. There's a big difference between those two.
It's amazing watching this right after watching This Is How You Don't Play from 2013. He has not changed. He has not changed one bit. Same structure of his jokes, same piss and shit jokes. It's amazing.
Trying to care about what those idiots think, that no matter what I do, it's never good enough. You know, the fact that I changed my build 8 times in the Elden Ring DLC, and every time I've changed it, I was told, oh, I copied someone else's build because I'm copying an endgame
Okay,
build
we're back to the Elden Ring builds
I did
again.
8 different builds. How could I have copied one person's build to beat the game easily? What are you talking about? So I mean,
massive loops.
Insane. So I'm tired.
Now
But this is about the president, bro. I can't even focus.
Exactly. I can't even focus, except I'm going to bitch about the trolls again and again and again. This is why Len does his little, does his clone gimmick. I get it now.
Yes,
I get it.
And it works.
Yeah, it works.
So
it's very fun. I love Len streams.
The other day.
Yeah.
How he's taken several joysticks
I only care about people who watch my
and then
content
all
right
of a
here.
sudden, he has no idea what he's looking at. And
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
Bloomkit, this is not the
It's
Trump
barely been
assassination
10
attempt
years.
stream. This is a
It's
late-night
like
show
another
where we swap the
clone.
stream with my
Yeah.
audience. We
It's
talk about
actually
whatever.
the same shit
Get it right.
inside.
This is not political.
Yes.
It
It hasn't really changed.
What was that? A very
I know.
deep
I even used all the
snort
weapons
right
the
there?
DLC gave me.
Yeah, I don't know.
didn't even use a broken build that people already had known about. I just kept finding new weapons I liked and kept using those weapons. But somehow I'm abusing the game, and okay, whatever you say.
I mean, your Elden Ring gameplay is always cheesy. I'm not even an Elden Ring guy, and I can tell.
Yeah. Now here's something. Apparently,
Absolutely.
Richard Simmons, went to the oldies, Deal a Meal, fitness guru guy. Apparently,
Oh,
passed away
Richard
today.
Simmons. Big
And,
ups.
You know, that's sad. Back in the day, he was known as not only that, but also a comedian and
F
stuff.
in chat for Richard
actually,
Simmons.
Yeah,
also
F in
other
chat.
comedians and
No pain, no gain.
culture and stuff like that. I remember him from growing up, Richard Simmons. And it's sad
couple decades.
that he passed away. But I don't know any of the details of that
Hiding
whatsoever
away
because his
with
other
some
story
weird
overshadowed everything else today. Like, no
Rasputin
one's talking about anything else. So that's pretty sad to hear that we lost him.
Oh,
Yes,
speaking of Cyberpunk, you see, he's got T-Bug in his chat. Rest in peace, T-Bug. Breached. I've been hacked. That's really funny.
Damn.
Love that.
Speaking of that, there was also a huge Disney hack today. I don't know if you saw that.
AT&T's been hacked.
Yes.
Disney's been hacked.
I know. I gotta change my Max password.
They fucking have all of our data, man.
Richard Simmons fitness videos, they used to show them on TV all the time, actually. Yes, we talked about that Shelley Duvall sadly passed away a couple days ago. We're aware of that.
You're
something different.
Fan.
Gamer, you're welcome. If you watch my content and you determine whether you want to buy something or not buy something based
I
on
saw
my
The Shining. Yeah, it's like I saw The Shining. Yeah, everyone did.
You
Yeah.
know, just the other day, someone said I looked like Shelley Duvall.
On something because they watch me play and they don't want to play it now. All good. That's what it's about, right?
No.
When you see more things,
It was
you have
someone
to see
in the
forest
class,
for the trees.
you know?
Just that when you're surrounded by many, many, many good things about life that I absolutely love and enjoy.
All right, here we go.
Focus on the good things you actually
Life is good
A lot of
segment.
people,
Let's
I think,
go.
have problems doing that. When you turn on your TV, there's a million political shows that are bad. And then when you turn on YouTube, bad. And there's a million this guy on this side. Oh, they suck. This guy on this side. Oh, they suck. If that's all you're hearing because that's what they get
I
their
love his
attention
arm
from, right? They get their
waving.
attention
Yes.
To the left, to the right.
The gesticulating is wonderful.
Keep watching. You're hoping for a light at the end of the tunnel. But guess what? There is no light at the end of the tunnel with those people because they don't benefit from the light at the end of the tunnel. They benefit from the constant.
I don't really watch politics on YouTube or anything else or anywhere else anymore. I actually got into detracting to get out of YouTube politics, to be honest, because Phil is so much fun to laugh at, and you don't really have to take sides politically to laugh at him. He's just objectively laughable. That's why I love it.
Because he's wrong about how to tie your shoes.
Everything. He's bad at everything.
He can't get out of bed right. Yeah.
I didn't know someone could be bad at this many things. It's fascinating.
Around you for the good things in life. You know, around me, I have so many good things. Listen, guys, Tonight we're having a 2-hour interactive chill stream. Can I tell you something? This means so much to me that at a moment when a lot of messed up
This
and weird
means
stuff is
so
going on in my life,
much
I can
to
sit down
me.
with my audience and just have fun conversation and hang out. That is incredibly meaningful. And I hope you feel the same way. Have this cool place to just hang out.
Such a chill stream talking about how a former president almost got shot in the head today. That is the chillest fucking stream I've ever heard of, guys. Holy shit.
Civil with each other, right? That's what this is all about. That is so meaningful, all right? My family, my lovely wife, and my cat Jasper, and you know the loving life that we have together here, the support that my wife and I give each other behind the scenes of all the personal stuff that's been going on this year.
Behind the scenes support.
Behind the scenes. Okay.
You know.
I have to ask. This is a good time to ask. Phil's been talking about health issues behind the scenes. He's been talking about financial issues behind the scenes. He's been talking about, well, he hasn't been talking about it, but I get the sense that, you made a song about it. Maybe his marriage isn't so good. What team are you on? Are you on team divorce, team health, or team finance? Because there seem to be 3 things right now that the behind the scenes thing could be.
Well, it's like we made 3 songs because I'm on all 3 teams.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's just like
split
a
the difference.
of fuck. For
Yes.
Phil, you know, everything in his life is just like perpetually swirling down the toilet bowl drain, and just eventually one day it's all gonna get flushed.
It's a matter of which one's first, really.
Yeah,
That's a real question.
Maybe that's the better question.
That is secretly the correct answer. The correct answer is all 3. It's just a matter of in what order and when. That is really it. Because their finances are fucked up. We know this from the bank leaks. They're not in a good place with their marriage and their relationship because they can't even figure out how they're going to stream Beyond Good Souls, beyond 2 Souls together. And that Phil's unhealthy. Just look at him. So it is all 3. That based answer. Very good.
Just all kinds of stuff.
Just a clock.
Yes.
And, it means the world to have that, Listen, I have no aspirations that I'm ever going to be rich and famous.
Just
or I'm
trying
gonna
to
blow up or
find
anything.
that story.
I'm in
He
my
has
little
no
shitty-
aspirations.
I know where I belong.
Period.
On level 1, I guess you could say, forever. And I guess that's it. That's
belongs
where I'm
on level 1.
Oh, yes.
I'm grateful for what I have because understand that even though I may be much smaller than I used to be, I'm still happy, healthy, and able to do what I love for a living, and that's a lot more than what a lot of other people have. So I
don't know. Happy people don't complain about having to run errands on their day off. They just do them. They just do them,
to be grateful for that,
and I enjoy doing them
right?
with my
Focus
wife.
on those good things around me.
Yeah, totally, dude. Or even like, I went today. I mean, there's a gas station down the street from us with a little convenience store in it, right? I bought a couple snacks and a couple drinks like shortly before the stream, and I even like doing that. Sometimes just you go to the gas station, you strike up a conversation with the people working there, you get your stuff, you get out of there. I'm happy to be able to do that sometimes. But Phil, he looks at everything as work, Where like leaving the house just feels good sometimes,
And you got to get, a little something special for Sweetie,
Yeah, no, and I did. I got her
Exactly.
a couple of the drinks that she liked.
Exactly.
You don't. Phil acts like when you leave the house, you gotta move mountains. It may be something as simple as you're going to go to the store, you're going to pick up a few things, maybe bring home flowers, or maybe get like a little surprise for the lady friend or whatever. It's not that hard. Like what I'm trying to get at is adult life is not that hard. And if Phil were happy, he would kind of relish those opportunities to go run errands with Kat or even just go on a walk with Kat. But it doesn't seem like they do any of that shit together. You know what I mean? Like nothing. All they do is eat together. That's all they can connect on is food,
When the majority of my time was being eaten by the beast of the military, I fucking cherish, and I still do cherish every moment we get to spend together. It's
absolutely,
insane.
dude.
Aw, honey.
Yeah. Oh, you guys.
Aw, baby.
No,
you guys
she
are
knows
the
what
best.
she ain't gonna say.
You guys are the best.
Like, right now in my house, I have a busted bathroom where the whole thing's messed up. My toilet, my shower, it's all messed up. Okay.
Oh my God,
bathroom.
he's confirming a lot of troll theories right now that all their stuff is still fucked up. I love this.
Upstairs it's busted. I can't afford to repair it. Okay, or replace it. I'm not gonna repair it because replacing it is about the same cost. I got other things going on in my life, that I wish that I could take care of. I can't. Why? Because I don't have a lot of money, right? But those are the bad things. Those are the bad
Hello?
things. There's so many good things. that are happening. So many things that I'm.
Dude, you are like what, $40,000 or no, $20,000 deep in WWE champions for the year already? Come on, dude.
Grateful for, you know, both physical and not. Like I said, the emotional love and support that I have for my wife, it means the world.
There's something that Meerkat used to say, and I think he still says it, which is like a very good way to explain Phil. He makes too much money to never have enough money all the time. You know what I mean? Like, he just makes too much money to complain about never having money. It's just like Phil wonders why people are nitpicking his finances. That's why. It's because we see you bring, you know, over time, over the course of a month, thousands of dollars in tips, plus we can estimate his legacy YouTube revenue, but he's still day to day, tip to tip, you know?
Happy person, it really does. If you can't tell, take a look at me now versus before I knew Kat. I dare you to compare the two. You see, I'm a different guy.
Yes.
My actual, true, deep, meaningful love.
There's less boobs and more dicks and
I was always kind of stressed.
I actually think pre-Kat, Phil was more interesting. Kat rounded off.
He left the house.
Yeah.
He left the house. He would go places.
He
would.
would.
I'm pretty sure Panda probably like really twisted his arm to like, hey, Phil, I want to go on vacation. Probably had to twist his arm to do that, but at least he did it.
But you know? But actually, really, when you're talking about like relationship partners, that is a good partner if you think about it. Someone who will get you out of the house when you don't want to leave the house, because like that's the right thing to do. Sometimes you got to leave the house. Sometimes you just got to leave the house. And I think the fact that Phil and Kat, they seem so alike to me that just neither one of them ever wants to do anything, that they just sit, order DoorDash, eat, repeat the loop every day.
In my mind going on, always upset about what everyone else had, insane jealousy, how everyone else was doing better than me, and they didn't deserve it. Why can't I have that? All those kind of awful feelings, right? And then I met the love of my life, and it changed me forever, you know?
Oh, yes. Love of your life.
And that is true. Fed Roger, I look healthier too because I've lost weight. I'm less stressed, you know?
Healthier?
No, he does not. He does not look This does not look healthier by... No.
What about Kat? Does Kat look healthier after
yes.
she met you?
What about Kat?
I don't think so.
Things too. Look at the support that I get.
Kat has
right?
the exact same
you could argue,
thoughts.
yeah, but every day, Phil, when you're streaming, there's 3 other people restreaming you and they get way more views than you. Why do I care about that? I'm here.
But
I'm
you do
life,
because you're talking
job,
about it.
Money to make a living comfortably, right? I'm getting people like me so much, right? They like me so much that they can't wait to spend time with me. People can't wait to jump on a stream and see what I'm up to, whether it's a video game, whether it's a podcast, whether it's just hanging out with me here on a midnight stream, right? And people like me so much that they want to see me succeed and they want to see me improve on things that I'm really trying hard.
No.
They like me. They really, really like me.
They want to see me succeed. Dude, you are reaching so far. Oh my God.
This last year with Street Fighter 6 has been a very rough journey.
Most people that watch him unironically are ambivalent about it. A lot of them just seem to want to have a place to go and chat. Like Derek. Derek is a good example. Derek is a guy who literally just wants a place to go and chat when he's not on the porn sites, you know?
And in Twitter and all of it.
Yeah.
This dude was tweeting dudes. I keep an extra like 5th eye on him. And,
I do my best to keep away from the Derek stuff as possible. Obviously,
tweeted dudes.
Well, he compliments their dicks now, which is amazing.
It was that.
And he knows them by their dicks. He doesn't even need to see their faces. Like he knows.
He was holding a jar of planters next to his, and he was like, "Which one would you rather have?" And Derek was like, "I'll take both." Blah, blah,
Derek.
blah. Yeah. Dude, what's wrong with you?
Derek is.
I think he just wants the attention. I don't even know if he's into dick.
Yeah.
Wants to be
I think at this point, Derek is just happy for the attention of anyone, male, female, anything in between, that will talk about sexual things with him. I think that's all.
Yeah.
He wants anyone to just talk about sexual things with him, and that's it.
It's like, are you naked and will you give me attention?
Yes, absolutely.
I get so emotionally upset and full of rage and adrenaline, it makes me say
so. Johnny brings up Jade. I think Jade is unironic fan.
Thoughts on Jade,
but I also think Jade. I think people in his chat genuinely like Jade, which is rare. Like There's not a lot of people in Phil's chat that actually like one another, but pretty much everybody likes Jade, puts up with Jade. So I'm okay with Jade, to be honest. Jade can exist. I don't have a problem with him.
When I play Street Fighter, but at the same time, I can people see the climb that I've had. Like, wow, Phil actually isn't bad at fighting.
I don't know how he gives Phil money, but I wish he would.
I think
it is.
And I think a lot of his situation is not his fault. And
yeah, for sure.
He doesn't show the signs of degeneracy that other known Phil fans do. That's why I have no problem with Jade, because he doesn't seem like a degen like the others do.
I started that conversation with you before that he might be a little bit of an asshole, though, in the sense that he knows how to take advantage of his situation.
Yes.
Like I was saying, he knows how to get us in front of the lines.
Because because people be like that. I've worked with a lot of people with a lot of different disabilities, and there are people like that have legit disabilities and challenges, but will leverage them just a little bit more to get to the front of the line. Yeah.
I bet Jay don't like other wheelchairs in front of him either.
I would imagine. He wants to be top of the wheelchair havers. Yes.
It's like I said many hours ago. Shitbags tend to find each other.
Yes.
Look at how well he's doing. And then I get someone who goes out of
there's
their
a reason Jay likes Bill
to go crazy and donate.
Oh, there it is.
I never expected her ass.
Victrix.
You know what I mean?
Oh, showing off his new joystick now.
This is about Trump,
look at my life.
Yeah, this is about Trump.
My life is crazy positive, except for I can't stream because
how many times has he called me a loser?
The ex-president almost got shot.
I'm the loser, the one who has a great life. I'm happy where I am. I know where I belong.
You are.
He has a great life.
Very respectful, reciprocal relationship with my viewing audience. Right? I have a loving family, but I'm supposed to
very respectful. Very. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
What did he?
Go back.
You know I have a $50 goal every day, right?
Dude, this is insane.
Real. I'm the loser, the one who has a great life. I'm happy where I am. I know where I belong. I have a very respectful, reciprocal relationship with my viewing audience.
Reciprocal relationship.
Reciprocal. Which means
that
money.
is so fucked up. Which means I put out content and you pay me.
Symbiotic.
Yeah, symbiotic. No, it's like Frank Reynolds with the air conditioner in the art gallery. Yeah, exactly.
It's a reverse funnel.
It's symbiotic. No, but dude, that is such a fucked up thing to say. A reciprocal relationship with my audience. Holy shit, Phil.
Right? I have a loving family, but I'm supposed to be the loser in this situation? I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all.
I don't know. I've seen and done way more in 10 years, and I'm younger than you. That says a lot. I make half of what you do, and I'm younger than you, and I do more than you, and my streams are better than yours. Like, come on, you are a loser, objectively.
So anyway, that's how I stay positive and happy with all the negative things going around with me in this world.
Oh, I know.
Because I know how to focus on the positive. I know how to say this is what life is all about. Not all this other shit outside. Not because everyone else is bad.
You have moved the earth in some of the world's most interesting places. Yes.
Better off than me. I'm not going to be like that. I'm just going to be happy with who I am and stay in my lane and be nice to others when I can and try not to be toxic and negative to others, because I found as I've gotten older, the more positive that I stay, the less that I try to get into caring about other people around me, or, oh, someone did something bad to me. Well, let me now sit here and rant about that for hours. No.
You did that earlier today.
All the time.
You did that this stream.
He's not positive and he rants.
I'm going to move on. I'm just going to move on with myself and my life and just focus on the good stuff.
He doesn't.
That's what it's all about. Okay. Let's see. I got a few contributions. There was a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. What is the surrounding voting based on in your community? Would people be silently pleased or disgusted with what happened to Trump? You know, I'd like to think absolutely no one would be pleased with attempted murder. You would think that enough people are rational in their heads that even if it's a person you really don't like, that
now
you wouldn't be
chill right there.
Yes,
because you're about to get toxic. I can feel
if he stopped right here, it'd be fine. Like that is a very reasonable assessment of the situation. I would hope. I would hope.
We said.
Yeah, I would hope no one would take pleasure in the fact that there was attempted murder. Stop there and move on.
What goes on in the minds of people? I'm not a mind reader. I'm not Professor X. You know, who knows what kind of thoughts there are in the minds of these people?
Professor X.
All I will say is here in Washington State, it is incredibly left-leaning Democratic.
Okay, here we go.
There's like no chance for anyone who's really Republican or conservative to really get elected.
Except for like all of Eastern Washington?
Yes.
So this state, no matter what, is going to vote blue and vote for Biden. It doesn't matter what happens. Like Biden right now could probably walk out on a stage, pull down his pants, and defecate.
Yeah, but see, this is
what is this?
See, but this is where Phil shows his politics in my mind. This is where I believe we can confirm that Phil is kind of right leaning. You know what I mean? Because like
he doesn't vote though.
But
he's admitted that, and we know he's lazy as fuck.
Yeah,
he wouldn't even do a mail-in ballot because he'd have to go drop it off somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. He'd have to he'd have to leave the house.
There. Yeah.
He'd
have to leave the house. He imagines doesn't even really matter.
No. Yeah, it doesn't. He's a non-player. He's basically, well, you could call him an NPC when it comes to politics because he doesn't vote.
Yeah.
He's basically an NPC.
He's not the
right in front of everyone.
Dictator.
And they would probably
of
still
his
vote for him and say that's the best candidate for president. I wish I was joking, but there's just some certain places in the country that are that polarized, and that's where I live. I live in Washington State. So
I don't know, dude. I live in New York, and New York is very politically diverse. To be honest, like fundamentally, it's a blue state, but depending on where you go, dude.
It's a huge city, huge state.
Like, dude,
well, no shit.
Yeah, dude. Like, I live in a fairly densely populated urban style area, right? But you go 15 minutes north, and it's people with gun racks in their trucks. You know, it all depends on where you go, Phil.
Okay. I received a $1 tip. I feel the same way. Even if the world is burning, we can still have a civil, safe space to hang out and unwind. I agree. That's what this is all about for me.
Phil's stream is a safe space. Well, Phil's stream is a safe space for somebody. It's a safe space for somebody. I'll tell you that. Not anyone in his chat.
That's what this is all about for me.
It's a hug box for Philip and no one else.
See, look, that's what it is for me.
Yes.
See?
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. I received a $2.20 tip. I would like to say, I hope everyone can come back together like it used to be and stop the crazy divide. Violence is wrong, no matter if it's politics or not. I'm like you, Phil. I don't want to delve into politics as much. I wish the best for everyone. Yeah. I think that's the best philosophy to have in life. Just wish the best of everyone. And the thing is, here's another thing that people don't realize. Are you aware that...
Do you wish the best for Twitch? Do you wish the best for Machinima? Do you wish the best for everyone who's...
We're your detractors. Do you wish good on us?
If your Thanos snapped out of existence, no one would care.
No one would care. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
The world would be a better place. The US. Are you aware that our elected officials are actually called public servants? Do you know why? Because the whole idea of our government, the way it works, is that you elect someone who is now supposed to be doing actions that serve the people.
Well, welcome to Civics 101 by Professor Burnell.
American Bill.
Here we go.
American Bill.
Schoolhouse rock shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow now,
I'm just a bill.
Now someone becomes a politician.
Yeah.
They become a celebrity. They're now like supposed to be super smart, bigger than everyone, more important than everyone, right? Glitz, glamour, the camera's on them. Everyone wants to hear their opinion on everything. Everyone wants to give them money and shower them in gifts. And it's like, wait, what? They're supposed to be public servants. How did we jump from the state of you're here to help the people to you are now a godlike celebrity, an idol?
I don't know. There's still plenty. There's still plenty of people working in politics who are like genuine public servants. I don't know what he's talking about. Like
Bill Burnell could name 5 80s actors before he could name his state representatives.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
stop even trying to say they're rock stars and whatever.
He probably doesn't.
The opposite, that the public pays too much attention to dumbass rock stars instead of the actual public.
Someone should
he actually has it backwards. He actually has it backwards.
Because he's an idiot and you know. He's trying to make regurgitate a point.
Well, he thinks he's cooking. That's the thing. He thinks he's cooking.
Yeah. I just don't get it because that's not how it was ever supposed to be. Yet that's how a lot
Someone
of this
should ask Phil in his chat what district he lives in.
Exactly. You're supposed to be there for
I
us.
can.
He probably doesn't even know what precinct.
I'll ask him now. Wait.
Ask Phil, what would he do to make public service so
what would you do to make public service a priority? Yeah.
Or desirable by good people instead of
this is going to get taken out nuked, by the way.
Black and white.
Nah,
frame it like black and white, and he'll get it.
I don't think he'll even like read it.
Just even say good people.
Here
How do
we
you
go.
make good people in public service?
Oh, okay. What would you do to make okay,
act
good people. Yeah, I'm gonna say good people in public service or priority. Yeah, simple enough. We'll go to live and we'll see if he gets it.
To the people what
My opinion is they should have the least rights out of like everybody.
played your Grand Theft Auto
They
6.
shouldn't
It's
be
going to
able
be
to
in
have
Vice City and
businesses.
your
They
favorite
shouldn't
classic
have
game map. Yeah,
fucking
for me,
This is gonna get taken out as
out.
fucking nuked.
We'll see.
I'm gonna burn the channel.
Vibe
You're asking a good question.
Like I said, I don't
yeah.
think he'll even
driving in
address
the
it.
1980s and the old cars, the 80s.
He's
music
already
blasting
talking
on the
about
radio,
cars,
and
dude.
the
Like,
Vice
he's in
City
grandpa
kinda
mode,
goes.
Yes.
you know?
He just had this.
They're all
I
metal.
really like that game because of that.
We
no
gave
crunch
up
points.
we gave up the skip juice. So
Oh, what? He's looking at
No,
chat.
that's fine.
Let's
do it. I'm with you, Logan. I'm here. I'm on
Yes.
number 6 came in chat.
All right,
I don't know
my
about that
man.
Thing remastered game either because I never
Two
played the
joints.
original The Thing
Yep.
game
I'm
in the
gonna hit
early
some
2000s.
wax.
So I don't
He
know
skipped
what-
over the
how it
question.
played
He
Yep.
probably didn't even understand it.
get
Well,
fucked, taking L's. Get fucked.
You got to frame it dumber.
When was the last time I had a
You know what I'm
haircut?
He did the Tim Allen. He did it.
Da-na-na. Do cue the da-na-na.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
When was the
dun.
last time I had a haircut?
That was a
No,
perfect
I don't-
home improvement.
That,
Yeah.
100%. That stuff is taken care of by my wife. I don't track that.
My wife.
That's nuts.
She makes
He
the
used to
appointments
know.
and
That
everything.
is
I know
He
insane.
used to
nothing.
know.
I just
This
go
is
and she
cat.
says it's time to get her haircut.
Yeah.
I drive us there.
Or
That's about all I
previously it
know.
was
Well, Curls and Twirls is
Hold up.
closed now, so get
So they're
fucked.
going somewhere else.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
all right, as a
Supercuts,
woman,
motherfucker.
keep this pause a second. As a
Sure.
woman, I would feel almost embarrassed to have to make an appointment with a barber for my husband.
We
Yes.
do not go to the same place.
No, we handle our own hair shit in our own places, in our own schedule, in our own way, and I find that
got my
really
own barber.
Well, I have to confess one thing. A couple months ago, my lady was going to get her hair done. I was with her, and I was thinking about, well, I was going to go to my own guy in the next couple of days, and one of the ladies that there had a chair free. And
Oh,
she
that's
was
different.
she
That
was
is
like
absolutely
she was
different.
like, hey, like my hair was long. My hair got like wicked long. It was all over the place. She came up to me. I don't know if I should be insulted or whatever, but she was nice about it. She was like, hey, you look like you could use a haircut. Like, just come
Dude,
over
she was
here.
hustling. You gotta respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got our
Like, that's
haircut.
different,
We got
though.
our haircut
That's
in the same place, but it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned.
Like, imagine if your girlfriend would just be like, on
Honey, we're going
August
for a haircut on
7th.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Yes.
on August 7th, you have a haircut. And then you
Yes.
go there and you do it. And then, like, a little while later, she's like, now in September, you will get your cut again. You know,
yes.
like, what?
Yes.
What?
Like you,
And if it's a
I
good
have.
stylist, I get it. You recommend it. Back
Yeah.
in the day, I had a stylist and not a barber, but
Yeah.
she did great.
Yeah.
So it didn't matter.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
totally
matter. It's
recommended
just like
her.
odd that you would have.
You should have your
someone
own
else
plans
schedule
as
that
a
for you.
as a mature male adult. You should have your own plans.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Also,
this is weird.
Like the same thing with this.
As a man,
Why was this so popular?
you find a good
right?
barber,
It's
and
not
that's
anymore.
that's like a
but
friend.
why
you know?
were
That's
these
right.
so popular?
My
They're little-
my girlfriend, to dox us a little bit more, grew up on Long Island, and on Long Island, your hairdresser's fucking family. All right, so she knows. She knows.
Shit.
Amiibo.
And I'm about to jump to
It's
this
a
and
little
beat
bit
his
thing,
ass.
the Scarlet
He's
that
gonna
I
bitch
have
about
here, the
Amiibos.
audio right. What's it called? The Focus Right
I have
Scarlet or whatever. God, that's
3-4
dirty. Oh,
shelves
I gotta
up here of
dust that.
Amiibos. I love them.
I'm gonna dust it in a second. But
Oh,
yeah,
he's
it's
talking
just-
about dusting his audio interface. Big ups.
Yeah, go
It
fuck yourself.
doesn't do anything. But
Dirtbag.
people have hundreds of them. Like, why do you have hundreds of Amiibos? Right? Like,
Why do you have hundreds of
Funko
sweaty
Pops?
JPEGs?
What's the point of it?
Yeah.
Bitch!
Okay, it's a pop culture.
At least an
character.
amiibo is
Why-
something
that's
you can
nice.
hold
Why
in your
did you make a
hand.
figure of it?
Why do you have
And
Marvel
not even a good figure,
statues?
that's like a ultra
At
Why
least I
do you-
can tap my amiibo and like get a
Why-
thing in a game.
Why
you
do
know?
you have those paintings behind you? Why do you have anything? Like you
Why-
could apply that to anything.
Yeah.
Why buy anything? Because it's fun.
the big bloated head, and it looks like cartoon.
And
shit.
he never
Big
used the
bloated
Why
Amiibos
did you buy
in the
that?
10
What are you
fucking
doing with
Switch games he's played.
People
No.
just like random things to collect. I
Dude,
guess.
I
don't
use
know.
my
All right,
Amiibos
hold
in
on
my
one
Zelda
second.
games. That's how I get all the meat.
I just paused the recording.
the
That
fish.
is really dirty. I never
Piece
look
of
over
shit.
there.
Pause
and
the
that unit
recording.
is completely covered in dust.
I
Hold on
never
one
look
second.
over there.
What?
I never monitor my audio meters. That's pretty much what he admitted.
This is barely a 20-foot fucking square foot room, and you're telling me I never look over
I
there?
never look slightly to the other direction.
You're
and see
full of
dust.
shit.
Well,
and
he-
this is this LARP.
He does
This is this LARP of when I see
I
dust,
do
and
dust and I
dirt,
clean,
I want
I
to go
clean,
clean
like,
it.
Oh yeah,
immediately.
he said that the other day. He was like, "Yeah, Kat and I, we're the type of people where if something gets dusty, we want to clean it."
Bullshit.
Fuck no, bullshit.
You can't tell me that and say her room's so stacked full of shit you can't go get the computer.
Yes.
You're full of
Yes.
shit. You
Oh
fucking,
my
look at his
God.
head. That's a Wu-Tang symbol right
Yes.
there. That forehead.
Oh, it
Overlay
is.
the Wu-Tang
Look at that.
W. Damn.
Especially there. Whew, man. Man.
World Order.
Keyboard and everything. That's I never look over there. To
The
that corner.
RZA is coming
I never
for ya.
noticed how dusty that was.
Yeah.
The demon doesn't come out of that corner.
Okay, let's resume.
The clipper coming
Yeah.
to shave that shit.
Okay, I'm back. And hold on one second here.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back. You should
Shits and pickles.
engage.
$1.25 tip. I'm scrolling YouTube. I found a video of Crispin Glover interview with late night David Letterman while Crispin was wacko that night. Crispin Glover, was he not the guy who played Marty's dad?
In Back to the Future? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who he is because people always talk about him like he was some kind of a crazy method actor or something. And then when he was hired, or
It's
no,
because there were
he's not the
scenes
guy
he
who
was
played.
in where they used like a stunt double of the face mask or something.
Was he the guy who played Marty's dad in Back to the Future? He was, right? So he was some kind of like a method actor, correct? And
I mean, he was a like notorious method actor, but he also was one of the people who was talking about Kevin Spacey like very early on, and nobody believed him. So he was blacklisted from Hollywood for trying to out Kevin Spacey.
Hashtag I believe him.
Yeah, hashtag
But,
I fucking believe him. It was him and Anthony Rapp. They both came out and they said, Kevin Spacey's been touching dudes, man. And then everybody basically blacklisted them from Hollywood. And now they're back.
Man.
And they both had major resurgences in the past few years. So big ups to them, I guess. So
Corey Feldman's the first one I know of. But hey, anyways, shit, what was the main point with this idiot?
Let's just see what he's
cleaning
got
shit, cleaning his dust in his equipment. Something.
Thank you, Stevie Richards, for gifted membership. It went to John Taco.
Oh yeah, he was talking about Crispin Glover. He played Marty McFly's dad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is
Joy
this
John.
coming up?
Oh look, see Stevie Richards gifted one. Yeah, so this is definitely
So gifted sub.
Yeah, gifted sub. Okay.
Gifted
They
is
work.
back up.
The Goldbox says from the
Said they
gameplay
were
trailers, Funko
disabled.
Fusion basically plays like the Lego.
Well, he
games with
lies.
different pop culture characters. Could be-
I tell people this all the time and people get mad at me. He always lies. Just assume everything he says is a lie. That's
But I did see on Twitter some people say they were trying to gift him subs versus other channels, and they were able to on others, but not his. It would error out.
maybe YouTube did something
it
on the
from
maybe
detractors,
YouTube did something on the back end. I
Yeah,
don't know.
those dumb idiots, they just put in
Night
some
Chill's
code
Dream.
and
Yeah.
hit the play button, and
As
then
of this
they
morning,
didn't test it.
Is it a
you
full-fledged
couldn't do it.
game?
As of this
You know,
morning,
when's it coming
the
out?
They're
Anything
fucking
about it?
idiots at YouTube.
Fucking
Thoughts on
idiots,
Steven
dude.
Seagal? Well, here's the thing.
Well, we joked about it with GTG, and I
Steven
said my
Seagal,
favorite theory is that he
when
wrote
he
a
was at
bunch
his
of drunk
prime,
gin
when he
emails
was
to
making
YouTube, and
movies like Under
they as a
Siege and stuff
band-aid,
like
turned
that,
it
right?
off just for him.
People kind of
Oh,
took
yeah,
him seriously
probably.
The only
as
way
a-
that would make
a
sense
movie
because
star,
that was
they
so
kind of
unique
thought of
to
him as the
him.
same
Yes.
as a Chuck Norris or a Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know what I mean? Like
What?
people thought he was a serious movie
Wait, who?
star when it came to being a tough guy.
I mean, Steven Seagal for a time was
Seagal,
a
okay.
serious movie
For a
tough
while.
guy. Like
I
there,
got a lot of thoughts on Steven.
there was 15 to 20 years ago, 15 to 20 years of Steven Seagal that he was like legit an action guy. Then he became a lol cow. You know what I mean? Like
He did.
the facade cracked, and everybody realized that he was just this narcissistic fraud. But yes,
he got there. Well, I wouldn't say he's a fraud. He got there similar to Bruce Lee in that he was training Hollywood people.
yes.
So that's kind of how he broke into
And he
it.
was good at
But-
martial arts. He was good at martial arts, like legit.
Specifically Aikido.
Yes.
Which he was, as far as I could tell, the first actual sanctioned fucking Westerner to be allowed to teach it, which is a big fucking deal.
Yes. Huge.
They didn't open up martial arts till like 70s, 80s, and
No.
not even all of them. to teaching Westerners, let alone allowing Westerners to teach
Yes.
others, which is even when it comes to Bruce Lee, why they came after him. Because they didn't want him teaching Westerners.
Yeah, because he was like, well, why did you go to San Francisco and now you're teaching all these Americans how to fight? What are you doing? You know?
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. you're giving up all of our secrets is basically what they were telling him. Like,
so I think to a point and for a time, he had a moment of greatness. And
he did.
Unfortunately slipped.
But if you've seen some
hands right there.
if you've seen some of his more recent works, he's not doing too good. He does
Will Sasso being him on Mad TV.
Oh,
is
amazing!
Shit
amazing.
Ever.
I would play Mad TV clips right now, but it'll get the stream taken down. They're so fucking funny.
One last thing, when I was a young lad. And he came out with the movie, I believe it was Courage Under Fire. It might not be that one, but there was one about oil fields and taking land from Native Americans.
I think that was Courage Under Fire. Yeah.
Yes. At the time, I thought that was fucking badass.
No,
and, made a message of standing up for the last of the reservation.
There are cool Steven Seagal movies that they're out there. Under Siege, pretty fucking good, actually. If you go watch Under Siege, that's like legit good action movie.
I'm the shit.
Hands-on fighting.
Exactly. Yeah. Who are you? And he goes, I'm the cook. He just nonchalantly just says, I'm the cook, which is true. He's the cook. But turns out he was an ex-Navy SEAL team leader who got busted down to cook for being insubordinate. Yes.
You're the potatoes, you piece of shit.
I don't know about that, Dan.
That's right. They took that "you'll be peeling potatoes" meme very literally with that character.
And you know who was though a fucking Navy cook, a British Navy cook?
Yeah, who's that?
I'm forgetting his name, but it's the very famous British fucking cook.
Not Gordon Ramsay.
Wait, the what? What's the what?
The chickens we get, Bob.
Bob's Chickens?
Yeah.
Bob, it's not Bob Evans. No,
it's Robert.
But big ups Bob Evans.
Robert Irving.
Robert Irving. Okay, sure.
Dude is actually a Royal Commando, fucking Royal Navy badass.
I know. I know that Christopher Lee was the prototype for the modern spy, and Christopher Lee is who Ian Fleming based the character of James Bond on. He got in an argument with Peter Jackson about how to properly stab a man to death during the shooting of Lord of the Rings, because he said
he did. I saw that
because he said, Peter, men don't die that way when they're stabbed. Mm-hmm. They just gasp for breath and fall over. They don't scream. They're just dead. And it's really funny.
Yeah, because Peter's like, oh shit. I think he knows.
Oh shit. And it actually turns out that he killed an astounding number of Nazis during World War II. Yeah, he fought in both world wars, like legit, and he has some of the most confirmed kills of anybody ever, which is incredible.
For martial artist, put him in a headlock. He quickly passed out and went number 2. Nice, he even proved himself. That's cool.
Oh my god, that's cool, huh?
That's cool, man. It's a shit joke.
Proving yourself.
Good for him.
By the way, I'm still looking for that shitting on his mom story. I've kind of slowed down.
I believe you. I believe you.
Like, this boss has one energy bar.
All right, I'm going to leave this going. I need to step away for just a couple of minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, you'll make a mistake and die.
You have the con.
If no one in chat remembers, then someone in the comments validate me.
Yes, validate him.
I don't think he's nearly as hard as Melania. Just being honest, I don't think so. Am I doing a horror game marathon in October? I'm going to do a Halloween marathon like I usually do. And this year, hopefully, I don't catch COVID like I did last year. I have a
we won't be able to see your
probably
costume.
Arguably
not
best
confirmed. He never really had
costume
COVID.
I've ever had for a Halloween marathon, and I didn't get to wear it last year because I was so sick.
Costume.
So I would definitely like to do that for you guys. What would the games be? That's up to you. It could be a bunch of horror games, or it could be other stuff. I let you guys determine what games I play during the Halloween marathon.
All right. I let you guys determine by having a poll that has games that
Double M says
3 out of 4 of them
final boss,
I can
warranty.
Sounds
I
good.
don't think he meant to say that. I think he meant to say guarantee. You will do it. You just have to get better at dodging Mikola's Holy Light attack. Yeah, like the second phase, there's.
I'm refreshing OBS. It's cool.
I'm seeing us.
I have the exact same thing as ALT, where every once in a while the stream just stops for no reason. But it happens.
What microphone do I use?
We're back.
I know
what microphone he uses.
When he first got there, it's the same mic.
He uses the Audio Technica AT2035. I've used a very similar microphone before.
Which is a solid mic. I'm not even saying he should have upgraded.
No, it's a good mic. I upgraded recently just because I wanted to fiddle with filters less. The nicer microphone you have, the less you need in filters, it turns out. So
Tevin used this mic for a while, actually, because of Phil. And
yeah,
he made it sound a fucking $300, $400, $500 better.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. As a meme, when I started detracting, I bought one and I started doing the thing.
Audio Technica. It's an Audio Technica mic.
AT2035.
The point is, you would know by now. Exactly.
Yes.
I don't see a model number. It's about a decade old.
He can literally take the pop filter off and see what it is.
But it's a professional studio mic.
I wouldn't call a 2035 a pro mic, not at all.
No.
It's higher end consumer, but it's not professional.
Pop guard, the tripod arm, and it goes into a Scarlett.
Yeah, dude.
Focusrite Scarlett receiver box here.
I will say the Focusrite
box is old.
But that's a solid DAC though, man.
Yes.
The Focusrite Scarlett, even the Gen 1 is a nice DAC.
For what he's doing,
audio
is fine.
From the professional studio quality mic into USB, and it goes.
Game Master's saying ALT tapped out.
No,
wow.
It's not like a Yeti.
We're still going, so come on over
He's
here.
not a bitch.
Yeah.
Did he send you here? Let's go.
Yeah. Did we get raided? We might have gotten raided when the stream went down. I don't know. If we did, big ups.
Would I ever do replays of the Kingdom Hearts games? Only if there was a reason to. I already did full playthroughs of the
I like them.
versions on PS3. I don't see a reason to play those again, unless there's a demand for.
I'm gonna check and see if I can figure out if we got raided.
Maybe they come out with a collection later on a current console that redoes the graphics. Maybe then, but no, I don't foresee myself going back and replaying them now. I don't think so.
Of course. Hello? Oh,
dead air.
Phil?
He's doing some lean and manual bands, possibly? What's happening?
Excuse me.
What was that?
Nah. Our numbers.
Some gas escape.
No. Our numbers are too low for a raid. Either way, though, we're here.
Probably Black Myth Wukong. Probably Star Wars Outlaws.
Schedule time.
Probably the new Call of Duty, solely on the fact that number one,
120 hertz, baby.
On my new setup.
It's not a new setup. It's not a new setup, you fucking asshole. You changed 3 settings. This annoys me so much. He changes 3 settings and he calls it a new setup. It's not a new setup, dude.
Or its variable refresh rate. It's actually going to be the highest frame rate Call of Duty ever. It may run at 100.
A new setup would be new PC, new monitors, keyboard and mouse. That's a new setup.
20 frames on my Xbox.
Oh, raid incoming. Okay. People are saying raid incoming. Okay, well, big up.
It's time raid. It's time raid.
It's time raid.
Top of the line
I
graphics
said
that
send it.
Engagement.
When ATL go chill, it's time raid.
Yes.
But
ATL?
ATL. Atlanta, baby.
It's the area when Atlanta go chill. It's time raid.
Hot Atlanta. Yes.
Exactly what all the games are that are
good
between now and the end of the year.
That's that was the best.
Releases, you just got to be apprehensive. You just have to be like
it's dented. It was very dented. I admit that.
Getting hyped because so many AAA games have.
Paul is saying check the stream numbers again. Okay, well.
Okay. Hey, wait. What's up, everybody? I guess.
Hey. Right. So that's
we were having plenty of fun.
Way more fun.
Helene, you have a good night.
Shout out to Meerkat to go.
Yes.
I have no interest in Flintlock. No, I'm playing Elden Ring and about to beat it. I have no desire to play.
Flintlock looks dope. What was the Forever Winter, right? Merch, the game where you're a non-combatant.
Oh,
that looks dope. That looks fucking dope.
I sent that to you. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm really interested in that.
If that's got co-op, man.
You guys are really slowing down.
You're basically a
tonight, what you're
scavenger
saying
while
here.
two other factions.
We got a
are
half an
having a
hour
big
I don't know
left.
what else to
You
say.
guys are
I'm here for
slowing
Q&A
down.
and to hang out with you guys.
You guys are not engaging with me enough.
I've been go-kart racing. No, I have not. I had me once when I was out somewhere with Rambo and I don't remember if it was Rambo or Howard or Rambo and OJ. It might have been Rambo and OJ. We were at an event. Like I think we were at like a convention or something, and while we were out one night, we ran into an arcade / go-karts place. And, it was Howard. I know it was Howard now.
Oh,
and that was when my back.
I thought Howard wasn't your friend.
So basically, when I was walking around, my back either had shooting pain or numbness, and I was basically not supposed to take any chances with my back because at any moment
It's always shooting pain. Oh, there we go. Big ups, WPIG.
Driving in his back.
Thanks for coming, bros.
Bodily function control.
Thanks for
I know
coming,
that sounds
guys.
scary because
Hey.
it really is. So I didn't
Send
take chances.
it.
So they
I'm
went
on
on the
Cayman
go-karts.
Jack number 7.
I was to go on the go-karts, but they went, and I just kind of stood by and watched them.
Daytona.
What? Do you hear this depressing shit?
Thanks,
they
ALT.
Went and I stood and watched.
Love you guys.
Did you hear that?
Yes, they went.
Was
My
it better
back
saying
had
good
shooting
evening?
pains, and I
stood
watched.
and watched.
Am I watching the season
It
of
sounds
Dragon
to
Ball
me
called
like you would
Dragon
have
Ball
less pain
Daima
if you
this
sat
October?
down in the bumper car.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Couldn't care less about that.
Oh, devilish face. Devilish
Also,
face
President
says
Ronald
shooting,
Reagan.
huh?
I don't know because I was too young when he was president.
devilish
I don't
face.
really know much about what he did when he was president. I can't answer that.
You should have seen him shooting in
Reagan?
Deus Ex.
Oh yeah, you should have. Well, rewind the stream if you want to see him shooting in Deus
right
Ex.
now. Well, first of all, Calais is asking, do I have any plans for special streams coming up? Maybe particularly around the holidays.
Yes.
We have a special stream coming up in 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
You mean literally
Digital Summer
every
Party,
holiday.
or
No.
DSP's DSP. Okay. Actually, I have art for it
DSP's
too.
coming up. Oh, he has art. Show us. What kind of cool art?
It's going to be a
Oh, wow,
summertime
that's so
marathon
cool.
event.
We've seen
All day,
that.
We're going to do a variety of content.
Phil.
including, possibly like a tier maker of summertime events or foods or something like that. We're probably gonna do a little
Also,
bit of
I
summer
want
foods.
to I want to point out I have been screaming this. He did a comfort food tier maker last summer for his digital summer. Like he literally did the thing. I looked it up. He's done this. He's looping again. Phil.
Fighter.
What's Cat gonna make?
Maybe
Yeah,
we
what's
could
Cat
do a
gonna
World
make?
Championships challenge
Boiled
game
hot
where it's
dogs.
just challenge runs of classic games, and then people could like vote in the chat.
Which there's nothing wrong with boiled hot dogs,
Challenge
by
yes
the
or
way.
no, and they could kinda
But
like,
still.
you know,
I'm
predict
not
what's
into
gonna happen.
boiling, but
There's gonna be food
sometimes
and
if
booze.
it's done right.
It should be a good time. That's in 2 weeks from today. Marathon
if
here.
if all you got is a pan, what you do is you splay the hot dog and you cook it half splayed style. You cook it in the pan, you get it real crispy. There's ways to do a pan-seared hot dog
For
if you
sure.
don't have access to a grill. That's really good.
If I'm
on
going
ESP
out
Gaming.
though, I need a glizz
Outside
up,
of that,
you know what I mean?
I always
do
do
Glizz
marathon.
Oh, big ups, Paul.
I need the
Thank you for the
snap
two.
crunch.
And I
Paul
always do a
J.
marathon.
Glizzle.
Yeah.
100 plus
The October
raid.
marathon
Thank you so
is the
much.
Halloween marathon.
Thank
and I
you.
do
guys
it
for
actually
rating.
on Halloween.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
do
you,
it.
Raiders.
Are we
I
going,
can't,
let's see
depending
here.
on
We took a
scheduling.
break to
But
cover his
basically, the Halloween marathon
DSP
is me doing
philosophy.
bunch
as
of-
we're
We
calling
will
it,
we
but,
will watch some
we're
of
gonna head
the
back to more
yes.
Deus Ex stuff later.
We are.
Right?
We are.
Yes.
Maybe.
All right.
or games that my audience
I'm-
nominates.
We got derailed with this tonight.
I'm still I can go
This
I,
is too good to
Maybe
miss.
having some
Yes,
special food
yes.
and stuff that day. It's kind of
This
a
is
fun
something
festive
we
day.
had to
The Christmas
flip over
marathon
to
is kinda
live.
Similar. I have a ton of Christmas sweaters.
All
and
right, if
shirts
there's
that
more
I'll
people in
alternate
here,
during the
I
course of the
need
day.
somebody
Well, I
in
have,
this
like,
chat to
Christmas hats
confirm
on
for
and
me
stuff, and I'll
that
drink
at
and
one point
we'll
Phil
sometimes
told a story about being a baby and shitting, diarrheaing all over his mom. That was a memory, and he laughed about it.
Diarrhea day, dog.
Yep. I need that confirmation because I'm looking for the clip and I can't find it.
Yeah, he's looking for the clip. Hold on. I gotta play
I've
something.
been looking for like an hour.
I gotta play something because Devilish
Never
Face
asked
is
for
here.
this.
Hold on. Thank you,
Thanks
Paul
for
J.
the
Brazel.
support. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, 100 plus raid. Heart, heart, heart. Big up at taking L.
Yes.
Thank you for the membership.
Penis sniffing stuff. Penis sniffing stuff.
That's my favorite Eric Miller quote, by the way. I had to play that for Devilish Face because Devilish Face really likes it.
Penis sniffing stuff. Penis sniffing
Big ups
stuff.
movie sign. Appreciate you.
like Christmas.
When I jerk
games
another
or
man
Christmas
off, I like to
themed
hold it
games.
real tight.
Yes.
I have a traditional Christmas food from an international country. And I try
So
it.
ALT, and I think I sent it to you, Merch, but ALT gave me a resource. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
I might need to use that.
Movie sign.
See, devilish
for the
face,
membership.
Jody Tank.
ALT sent a resource where you can basically do pig go for any YouTube channel. So I'm gonna go back through the Pastor Eric stuff and pick out more quotes.
Oh, send that to me. I need that for some stuff.
Yeah, Merch has it, but I'll resend it to him just so it's like top of DMs.
Great.
It's good shit.
On the stream.
Combaticus,
yes, I do those
Smitty Weber,
holiday
Man
themed things in October and
Mr.
December
Casanova.
of every year.
Yes, big ups everybody. Take a sip.
Congrats.
Oh, there he is. BITW awesome.
What is a video or
Check
series
him
that
out.
seems to love, but I'm not.
He's
a fan?
everywhere.
See, here's the thing.
He is.
There's a lot
He's
of things
everywhere.
to love and fanboy.
I've found him
But I
on
don't watch
shit that I've
Oh yeah,
looked up and
every
found.
once in a
he
while,
comments on
for
Taken
years,
L's
The
videos
Boys.
all the time.
For
It's
years and
really
years,
funny.
people said The Boys was
For
so
years
ridiculously good. I got to check it out. I'm really missing out.
Like he comments on anything Indrid is in, like WPIG or Detractor Beam. He just says romance Indrid on everything, and it's really funny.
Then I finally went and watched it, and I thought the first 2 seasons
well, who
were
is it,
actually
really?
You guys told me to
good.
watch The Boys.
Like, I thought season 1
I
and
know,
2 was
right?
like
She's gorgeous.
really well done. I really liked the show.
Well,
And then
told me
I got
to
into
watch The
season 3,
Boys.
and I was like, this is just
And then I
okay,
watched
not
it
great.
3
I think
seasons
season
later.
4 is just like dog duty. I really don't like
Dog
season 4. I
duty.
think it's awful.
Diarrhea day,
Great
dog.
review. Great
in that
review.
regard, that one that I think started good and isn't as good now.
Please.
Please.
For the most part, like I said, all these shows that
Please.
go viral or whatever, I usually don't end up watching them, or at least right away. So it's hard for me to like watch and disagree when I don't really.
I forget I have the soundboard sometimes. I never use it.
Jay says, we see Star Wars Outlaws. You can play bad or good. I don't know. Star Wars games
Jay said that?
are not very good so far.
Jay said that.
Yeah, it's
You
a
sure?
shame. Star Wars games
You
for a
sure,
while
bro?
were quite
He
good.
decoded it,
And I'd
for
I'd
sure.
argue, yeah, we've had guts. Like first we had Star Wars Jedi
I
Survivor
imagine
last
this
year
shit
that ran
said
like shit at launch. There was
SW
entire
Outlaw
choppy, unplayable
good
parts of
you.
the game. And
Yes.
they never patched it to fix it. I played it like a month later. It's still bad.
No, I don't know. I think Star Wars Outlaws looks cool. I don't want to pay $100 for it. That's my main problem.
Shit.
I
shit Ubisoft game,
I like shit Ubisoft games though. They're
I know
they're
the
for
point,
me.
But there's got to be a point, brother.
Well, the point is when they charge $100 for it. I'm not
Yeah.
buying that shit. Yeah.
Here we had the Star Wars Battlefront
Everybody has
Collection.
their limits.
That was a broken,
Play
unfinished mess when
Assassin's
it
Creed
released.
with Star
So
Wars
I hear you.
skins?
That's
Come
2 in
on.
a row. 2 shitty.
That
Star
sounds like a
Wars
great
games.
idea
Hope we
for
don't
me,
have
but I'll pay
shitty
like
Star
I'll pay
Wars
like
games. We'll have to
$30
see.
for it, not 100.
Whatever.
No,
I
Matthew,
want
I guess there's no
13.
updates on Dark Pictures.
Yes,
yet. I haven't heard
1313 is truly the game we all were robbed of. If
When
we
he's
if we
finished, let's play the trailer for that.
yes. You know what?
When he's done.
Let's just play. You know what? I'm gonna let him play for a second. I need to find the right 1313 video. I think I know the one
Maybe
you're
after
talking
that
about.
we could segue back into some
classic cult
what
movies
you
I
call
watched
it?
on Halloween.
Yeah,
Deus
cover
Ex,
tutoring
because he's
Mankind
not
Divided.
really,
Yeah.
I
he's
actually
not really
decided
talking
to
about
watch
the
horror movies
spicy
and review
politics
them.
stuff anymore.
No.
It's just being boring.
It's
to watch
boring.
now, So
Two Saw movies. Excuse me.
you should transition
two
back.
Scream movies, not the Saw.
Here we
movies,
go.
The 2 latest Scream movies, which neither
Oh
of which
fuck
I had
yeah!
seen.
I found it.
And
I found
actually
it.
watched the Halloween
The
trilogy.
best minute 19 seconds you'll ever watch. Here we go.
Let's go. This shit is awesome. Dude.
Star Wars with the boys.
Dude, instead of this, you got the Acolyte. Just remember that.
Yeah, really.
However, Fallen Jedi was quite good.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
played the second one.
I liked it. Yeah. This looks so fucking good. Look at it.
Why did they
Granted-
cancel this?
Granted, it's got the E3 trailer treatment, but nevertheless, this was like 2012 or something.
It looks. I want to play this
Yes.
right now.
This is still when cover shooters were relevant.
Yes. They were trying to do the Uncharted thing, but with Boba Fett. That's fucking
It's
cool.
like Unreal 3, yeah.
Yeah. This looks real sharp, actually.
I loved it.
Gears of War. That was big.
Dude,
right
the
around
laser
that
the
time,
laser
too.
blasts are like reflecting off of surfaces. Oh
Fucking eat your heart out, Todd.
God.
Look at these God rays.
Yeah, really.
Dude, and the fucking demo dude got low on health. Come on. I'll
Yeah. Yeah, I know. This is like a pre-recorded bit.
Now again, this wasn't happening on PS3, but
No.
still, but still, the potential of this.
Dude, this could rock.
That's not the full trailer. That's not the full trailer.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We
No,
should go.
it's not.
We should go to Deus Ex.
Up and they're
Come on.
spiraling down the hole.
All right.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
Star Wars 1313, Unseen.
Logan knows.
Boba Fett. Yeah, I know. Oh, 602, E3 gameplay demo.
Yes, I agree.
This has got to be it. All right, so Mrs. Merch, this is the last thing the boys will derail with, and then we'll get to the thing.
You silly boys.
Star Wars with
silly
the
games
boys
that aren't coming out.
Men will see this and be like, hell yeah.
Actually, I am really salty about this. I was really hyped
Yeah,
about the game.
Garbage ass Boba Fett show.
Right.
They turned him into a fucking loser.
Star Wars. Okay, I have to say that the season 2 of The Mandalorian, when you see Boba Fett fight on that hilltop, where he's just like basically John Wicking all those stormtroopers.
Oh sure,
that's fucking cool. They did some cool shit with him in The Mandalorian, but as soon as they gave him his own show, no, didn't work, didn't play.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
I've seen some pretty sorry excuses for transports in my time. This has got to be the saddest rust.
Oh yeah, these are definitely 2013 faces. Yep.
I know,
Yep.
but still, that looks great.
It looks better than some stuff now.
It looks really sharp. Yeah. Yep.
This is looking better than fucking Fable.
Yep. Yep.
Fable 5 or whatever the fuck we're doing.
Also, I just to stop for a second, I weep for the future of games because of Microsoft's leaning into generative AI. Like, holy shit, our games are going to be even more hollow and soulless than they already are. I'm not looking forward to that. The majority of people on Steam are playing old games, and there's a reason for that, because old games have soul. They have like pathos. You know what I mean?
If you don't know, this was young Boba Fett.
Yes.
This was set up to be.
This was supposed to be young Boba Fett. The Boba Fett we never got.
Yep.
And this was going to be canon, by the way. This was going to be 100% canon.
I would wager there's a lot of elements that were morphed into Kai Kalstis or whatever the fuck the,
a lot well because in the sequel in Jedi Survivor, they straight up gave Cal a gun. Like he had a gun.
Yeah, and they had the train sequences in the first game and shit that were very reminiscent of this.
Get ready for a wake-up call. It gets a lot dirtier where we're headed.
And again, I think the Andor show had more of these CD Underground elements.
Oh yeah, and Andor is great, by the way. Don't sleep on it. Everybody go watch it.
You can Google search leaked footage of George Lucas's Underworld.
Oh,
have you seen that?
Oh,
you haven't seen it?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
He wanted to make a TV show based on this, the Underworld of Coruscant.
Oh,
and it was called Star Wars Underworld.
That sounds
test footage.
That sounds fucking dope.
And it leaked online. Yeah.
That sounds fucking dope. All right.
If you want to derail, let's go there.
We're gonna go there. No.
Okay. We promised. We promised after this trailer, back to Deus Ex. Star Wars with the boys.
No, I love Star Wars.
Yes.
The rings aren't on Coruscant. They're underneath it.
Yeah, dude, this does sincerely look better. I mean, it's a very polished E3 trailer, but this looks as good, if not better, than shit coming out today.
Cargo lane cleared for descent to level 1313.
1313, baby! They said the thing!
That's fresh air you'll get for a while.
That's where all the shit goes down.
Let's see how you feel about that after you get 1,000 levels down.
There's a specific scene in Andor that takes place on a very low point of Coruscant, and it's a cool fucking scene. And it made me think, like, boy, if we got 1313.
Yes, Game Master, they shut down LucasArts and they hoard out the series to EA, Ubisoft, whatever.
Well, now it's anybody that wants to make a Star Wars game can make a Star Wars game, which is cool. I like that. I like that it's open now.
Ubisoft had EA had like a 5-year contract or something, exclusivity. And it sucks that Galaxy of Heroes, the mobile game, makes way more money than any of the console games they made.
Yeah.
The Battlefronts, where they could have just copied.
Yes.
The fucking... Never mind. But look at this! This
looks-
Grievous-like robot. This is so cool. Star Wars is dead.
Yeah, dude.
You're not getting this anymore.
This is we had such high hopes back at this time. This was when The Force Awakens was announced but not out. We had such high hopes.
Even before that.
No, even when The Force Awakens came out, I was still hopeful.
Yes.
Yeah.
I liked The Force Awakens.
On this movie,
Rogue One came out.
After this.
Fucking love Rogue One.
Dude, Rogue One, best Star Wars movie. Actually, Rogue One, best Star Wars movie.
It has its editing problems.
I rank it like number
no.
three. Number 3.
As an editor, you can't say that.
Well, yes. Well, and
you
the
can
thing.
tell that movie's a chop shop. Come
Well,
on.
it is, and they had to reshoot a lot of the shit in the final third, and it shows.
And they didn't know if Tarkin would work, so they shot a whole bunch of extra shit in case it didn't. Like, it's a shit show.
But the thing is, because of Rogue One, we got Andor, because the exact same writing team and production team that made Rogue One made Andor.
Gareth Edwards.
And fucking Andor is amazing. Go watch Andor. Dude, the prison arc in Andor, holy shit. That is like some of the best shit that has ever been edited and acted. It's amazing.
They did the thing that the movie should have done with Finn.
Yes.
In exploring an actual Imperial insider.
Yes, because we're gonna derail about Andor for a minute, but
I don't want to turn into Yellow Flash here. Let's go.
But there's that fucking whole arc where they're stealing the Imperial payroll and they're working with an ex-Imperial trooper.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, it's actual spy shit in Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
No lightsabers.
Yeah, no Jedi, no lightsabers, no midichlorians. No, the Force is not mentioned fucking once in that show. It's just people doing dirty spy shit, and I love it. It's so good. There's also a scene where a lady stabs an Imperial officer and stashes him in a closet, and it's like fucking Hitman. You know what I'm talking about. She just goes up to that guy in the street, murks him, and shoves him in a closet and walks away. It's like, that's fucking Star Wars Hitman. I always wanted that.
Okay. There's people out there, like Dear White's husband, who
Yes.
watched Rogue One and was like, there weren't any lightsabers till the very end. I wasn't even sure if I was watching the Star Wars movie. It's like, God damn it.
I don't know if it's gonna upset the two of you. I have other friends that are really into the Jedi shit of Star Wars. I'm not into the Jedi shit of Star Wars. To me, the most interesting Star Wars shit is the stuff that's happening off screen that the real fucking people are doing. Not the Skywalkers, not the Jedi. It's
you know what I always loved was I have some of the books like the Tales of
yes
you know like Mos Eisley or whatever they're called.
Tales of Mos Eisley.
Yeah, Mos Eisley.
Tales from the Cantina, baby.
I love the Tales of series just because it's just
you get to learn about jizz.
Yes, yes. Get to learn about jizz. Yes.
Immersive Star Wars atmosphere and stories, and I love it. Yeah.
I love, but this is just the way George Lucas makes his shit. I love that he was trying to come up with like Star Wars music and what Star Wars music would be called. He's like, how about we call it jizz? And that's what they called it. They called Star Wars jazz jizz. Just very good.
I feel like Ben Burtt did that one.
Because you know the kind of guy George is. He probably didn't know the word jizz, so people.
There's smooth jizz.
Yes.
Progressive jizz, acid jizz,
fusion jizz, dude. That's my favorite.
Yes. Ambient jizz. Yes.
Ambient jizz.
All right, here we go. This is the thing we wanted to see.
Look at this game.
Look at that.
This shit is beautiful.
It's like Phil Brunell's playing this game. Look.
But that's kind of good that they showed someone who wasn't playing perfectly.
Yeah.
I always felt.
Yeah. Imperfect play can sell a demo.
Yep. Especially because, like, look here. You're kind of supposed to lose.
Yeah.
And I love that concept to the game. It's sort of like Mass Effect 2. It's like,
yes.
Your ship just got blown up.
Yeah.
You're about to...
You died. Yes.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. The Wilhelm scream?
Yes.
What's that?
It was a variant.
Or at least close.
It was a variant.
Something close to it.
Because there's like 12 different takes of that. Thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Get over
Yeah.
here.
Could be wrong about that number, but there's a lot of takes.
But Star Wars uses the Wilhelm so much.
I think they invented it.
Yeah.
THX fucking great.
I believe they did. Yeah.
THX pioneered sound, man.
Yeah, man. Even if you go back and watch THX 1138, which is like George Lucas's like original sci-fi dystopian movie, a lot of shit that he did in that movie was like prototype Star Wars shit. If you go back and you look at how it was shot, how people acted, where the cameras were placed, it's a slow burn, but go watch it. It's definitely worth watching.
Very Brave New World or The Island.
It's got Robert Duvall and Donald Pleasance. It's very good, very well acted. Yeah, it's basically a mix between Brave New World and The Island. That's probably the best way to describe it. Okay, yeah, this is the shit we wanted to see. Yeah.
So fun. As they're free falling. This is fucking amazing.
And it shows just how deep Coruscant goes. If the ship can free fall for this long.
Yes, this city is completely capitalized.
Yeah.
Every square inch. And then when they ran out of that, they went kilometers up.
Yes.
I like how you mixed inches and kilometers. Just 'cause.
Yeah, just two completely different metrics.
That's proof I'm in the army.
But also, Coruscant is also built around one giant tree, which is also amazing lore. There is one living tree that grows from the bottom of Coruscant to the very top, which is fucking cool.
The last one.
The last living tree, and like it's this giant tree that grows up. I want to say they mentioned it in one of the Mandalorian seasons is when you learn about the tree, but it's pretty cool.
Was that really necessary? No.
And look at that. That's the Woody Harrelson to character in like the Han Solo movie.
Oh yeah, totally. I also like
mentor.
that Woody Harrelson was in Solo. That's like one of the redeeming qualities that they put him in there.
This is Uncharted before Uncharted.
Yes.
But after Uncharted, you know what I mean?
This is like the refinement of Uncharted.
Yeah!
Well, so Amy Hennig worked on the original Uncharted, and then EA recruited her to come do this. So that's why.
Yes.
Like
she was forced out by the very progressive.
She was she was literally forced out by Neil Druckmann. Like that's literally what
very
happened.
Progressive.
And then
loves women.
And then EA, or no, not even EA at the time. LucasArts was like, "Hey, you want to come make an Uncharted thing for us?" And that would have been this. Would have been so fucking sick, dude.
Now see how I can make sharp jabs that at least give you an indication of what I think about that?
Yeah.
The film goes on for hours about Neil Druckmann, and it doesn't make any sense.
What a pretentious fucking idiot. Yeah.
Yeah, like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
You don't even know what you're saying.
Like everyone knows Neil Druckmann is an asshole. That's a known quantity at this point. Hello?
That picture of him on the strip alone was so good.
Yes.
Nice strategy, by the way.
This is great, dude.
Yeah.
Especially, again, put yourself fucking 10 years ago. This is awesome.
Dude, this is one of those things where you watch and you're like, this is what a Star Wars game could be. Sign me the fuck up. Like,
right.
That was
hey, it's us.
Revenge of the
Yes.
Sith.
Yes. Whoa. YouTube redirected me to us.
When will then be now?
Wow.
Soon.
Streamception. Whoa.
Revenge of the Sith, bro.
Oh my
We're
God.
riding the ship down in free fall. Busted in peace.
All right, we got it.
All right. Well, hey, for the people who came and raided, thank you for sticking around. And
Yes.
for the people who've been there since the beginning, why?
Thank you.
I know. And I sent Logan a link, and I'm sorry, but we have to look.
We have to
look. Just skim. I'm not asking for any.
Let's do an hour of this.
Boys.
Let's do an hour of this. I'm ready.
But seriously, I'm not asking for any more than 5 minutes. Just a skim through George Lucas's leaked footage of the the Star Wars Underground TV show that he wanted to do.
Okay, I see your link. All right, let's see.
Back in like 2008, when the budget would have cost too much, and remember back then he was funding everything himself. All the prequels he funded himself.
We will skim this. We will skim this video because Someone
Get a
else on this
sense of-
call is going to be very angry if we don't eventually get to the actual
I'm not angry.
other Deus Ex.
Look at this.
Holy
This is
shit.
test footage. This is test footage. Like fucking 15 years ago.
All right, that actually looks pretty sick. That little maneuver.
Can you imagine? This is Blade Runner maneuver, dude.
Yeah. And this is like a Lexus branded Star Wars car.
This looks so good.
What scenes in modern fucking Star
I'm
Wars?
excited.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Whoa!
Leg it, leg it.
Star Wars lady with stilettos. All right, give me this, dude. I really, I mean, they did a little bit of it in Andor. I really wish Star Wars would acknowledge sex more. It's really fun when Star Wars like acknowledges people are horny.
But not too much.
No,
because
but
it's still for children.
Andor did just the right amount because they showed characters having sex. They showed the presence of prostitutes, and all of that.
They showed same-sex couples.
Yeah, they showed
a neutral, like kind of way.
They
and
showed
that's
multiples. Yeah, multiple same-sex, couples and pairings is very good.
good. Yeah, without
Without
being
overdoing
up your
it.
ass about it.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Which is really what people are
reports rebel activity in the area.
I love those dudes.
Heels. And remember, this is test footage. This is so good for just.
Dude, this looks better than the Acolyte. That's not even an exaggeration. This is better shot than the Acolyte.
Like Paul J. Brazel.
I watched a couple of I watched like 20 minutes of an Acolyte episode, and it looked like they shot it in a parking lot. That's not even an exaggeration. This looks so much better.
Or the woods.
The
same woods.
Hey, what link are you talking about?
Yeah, what link? What? Paul,
I don't know what link.
Is there something we should know?
Help!
Help! Help!
I never asked for this.
Big ups,
Thanks for the
Paul.
support. Paul
That's
J.
so
Brazel
good.
Jr. says, "At taking L's, I saw that link you're blowing up. Heart,
Well, I
heart,
hope
heart.
I hope we're blowing up. Thanks, Paul.
I hope it's this link because this shit people need to see what George could
Yes,
have done.
yes.
I'm gonna tell you something though. Listening to his treatment of the sequels that he wanted to do.
Oh,
they
yes.
sounded like they sounded awful.
Dude, so but I actually want to see him get his sequel trilogy. Like, I would love to see
would
that
rather
happen.
that.
I'm way curious about what his 7, 8, and 9 would have been. Like,
But-
let him do it. Let him do it.
Even when I was younger, right, we already knew, like, okay, the actors are all past the age that they should be.
Yeah.
If you were to do the Thrawn trilogy as the sequels.
Yes.
So make them computer animated.
Yes.
I was saying that back in 1996. I don't know why George don't listen to me.
You could just have like you could have the Clone Wars animated team make his sequels as like a mini series, and it would work. I watch the shit out of that. It'd be so good.
I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah. I mean, they did do digital Mark Hamill in Ahsoka.
That's
that was
what I'm saying. It's
that was
gotten so
really
good now.
weird, but it worked. So
Even Rogue One.
Yeah.
Carrie Fisher at the end. She was still alive.
she was.
That was her daughter doing that.
Yeah, Billy Lord, big ups. Yeah, this looks really neat.
Now you see why I had to have you see
Yes, yes. I had never been exposed to this before.
this. This is proof of concept shit. Go ahead and skim through if you
We'll scrub
I know you're
forward.
Kind of sucked in, aren't you?
Yeah. Whoa! All right, so we get BTS. Whoa! See,
Again, this is in, like, 2006
I
or
never,
8 or something.
I never would have thought that the majority of this scene that we saw was green screen. Like, the comp is so well done, even in the test footage. Like, this is better comp than a lot of the prequels.
I know.
Incredible. And they had like $1 gazillion for the prequels, and they did this on a comparatively much smaller budget. Dude,
He didn't really. He funded that mostly himself.
oh well,
And
yeah,
with
he
those
had
brand deals,
he
you know
had
what
$1
I mean?
gajillion dollars.
but not as much as like a whole studio coming together to fund a movie.
I will say George Lucas did it exactly right in negotiating perpetual franchising rights versus the flat fee that they were going to give him up front for the original Star Wars film. Because holy shit, his grandchildren's grandchildren are still going to be counting that money. Amazing, amazing financial move.
Okay, and kill it.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, I'll go back on my own time and watch that like for
sure, brother. We'll
for
talk
real,
about
for
it.
real. Oh, you know what? You know what we got to watch? We have to watch this guy, the guy who played David Serif, the voice actor, talking about his augmented fruit flies.
Let's do it.
This is very good.
Is he like a Terry Davis?
You'll see.
Sorry, hi Sonia.
So this is the reason why. They didn't ask the same voice actor to come back for Mankind Divided. This is the reason why.
Oh, okay. So this is serious.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We're at an undisclosed location, hiding out basically. Tonight, I'm going. Yeah. We are under attack basically. It seems, and now I believe it. It is the fucking serious shit. Their science, their technology, they've gone nuts on this. If you notice a speck anywhere, I mean, there's specks everywhere. I mean, you know, these are
oh no!
Very, very close.
I know what that happens.
They've got built-in sensors. I noticed something that looked like almost like an alien form of some kind of laser. These things are.
You're sleep deprived and on meth, brother.
Yes, he is tweaking, dude.
What the hell? The mind boggles. Granted, I did smoke a little bit of weed tonight, but that's.
There you go. I don't think it was weed, brother.
No.
This fucking speck, this little innocent speck. It's a fucking fruit fly, man. Very fucking equipped. Area 51. Very dangerous fruit fly. Such as anyone that refuses to take vaccines, guess how they're going to get vaccinated. Of course, yeah, you know,
When
it's
was
just a
this
fruit
made?
fly.
This was this video was 11 years ago. Okay, so 2012.
11.
Ooh, he called it. He called it.
He called, you know,
Right.
well,
He's right.
so
He's
just in
all- he knows
case,
about
Chad,
it all.
what he's implying is if you don't take vaccines, the government is going to put them inside the fruit flies, and the fruit flies are going to bite you and give you the vaccines. They're coming.
Dude.
He was saying the shit before 5G. Before 5G, he knew.
You know what's crazy though? There's literature about how they want to put them in mosquitoes and have in some labs.
Yeah,
so that's wild.
Well, listen. People always
But
be
fruit flies? I don't think so.
People,
brother.
people always be working on shit in labs. We don't know. We're just asking questions. We don't know.
Very Deus Ex.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Deus
In fact, the first game was about putting out a
Yes.
disease and the company having the cure.
The day.
Also, the plot
dude.
of that.
Dude,
The plot of that awesome movie, Violent Rain, with
Yes.
fucking what's her name?
I don't remember.
Gila Jovovich.
Oh,
the
Mila
Resident Evil girl.
Jovovich. Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
I am a Mila Jovovich enjoyer.
Ultraviolet. I said Violent Rain. Ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ultraviolet,
Yeah.
That movie's badass, dude.
Yeah.
She's
That
wonderful in
movie
that.
is pretty fucking dope. Yeah, it is.
She is all she needs to be in
As
that
soon as I
movie.
start filming this, there's no more fruit flies. So
This
yeah,
dude.
look it up, check it out. Thanks a lot for listening.
Look it up.
guys.
Yeah. Whenever
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
says the fruit flies, look it up. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I looked it up, dog. When you see fucking black critters out of the corner of your eyes, you're probably sleep deprived
Yes.
and on meth.
You see the specs. You see the specs, man. You see the.
Yeah,
All right.
The corner demons.
So this is finally the Deus Ex. Let's get
Holy
into it.
shit.
This is officially starts part 2.
Yes.
All right,
Stream.
hello everyone.
Oh
just wanna see him
no.
around
This is capture card. Oh man.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Capture card
everyone.
without cam.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like the terrible in between zone.
Yes. Yeah. So this is capture card without cam. God help us. Let's go.
And welcome.
That capture.
Oh,
I
big
would
ups
rather watch-
Titanfall 2. Big ups Hitman, by the way. Very good. Holy shit.
Yes, ladies
I would
and
rather
gents.
watch George Lucas's
New
Underground
release,
show.
big high-profile release.
Yeah, I probably would too.
Here, checking
I'm gonna
out
boost
Deus
him
Ex
because his
Mankind
audio is so quiet.
You always
Years
have to
ago,
boost him.
There we
I played
go.
Deus Ex
That's
Human
better.
Revolution. It was actually the first Deus
Years
Ex game
ago.
I had ever played.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Wait,
we
wait
should.
a second. Wait.
He
Lie
said it was the
number one.
first. Yeah.
Lie number one.
You got it,
In
babe.
He said
first
in the
video,
first
he said
video
he
he said I have some experience with
For the
the
first
original back in the day. That's what he said.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Yes.
said that, and now he's saying that Human Revolution was the first one he played.
Yes.
So
Yes.
lie number one right off the bat. Here we go.
Wow.
We also should have called this stream SUP My De UCES X.
Oh my god! That is a silent weapons level.
Yes, that is
pun
a
there.
silent weapon. I might actually change the stream to SUP My Deus Ex. It's very very fun.
I had
a
no
little bit of assassination.
I did not know anything really about the gameplay.
A little
style
bit.
or anything like that. I was blown away.
Yeah,
I actually
feeling
genuinely
Deusy. Yes.
enjoyed the game. I thought that it was pretty sweet.
I do. I have to say, that's one benefit to watching the Raw. I actually do appreciate these game preambles before he actually launches, because he's okay. Let me tell you my entire history with this game. And
from the moment I was born.
It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
And the combination of gameplay styles, the fact that it
Now
can be
he
played
kinda
as
liked it.
a stealth-based game, an action-based
Before it was
game,
the
you could
greatest
run and gun,
experience he's
and
ever had
actually
or
equip
whatever.
upgrades
Yes.
to make you better at that kind of stuff, or you could go the more stealthy route with the cloaking device, with lock-picking
In
and
his
hacking and stuff
review,
like that.
he said you
And it's
can't run
funny,
and
I have
gun.
to say,
Yes.
since the release of
Lie number
Human
two.
Revolution, you have to think about how many games kind of followed that formula, right? Games like Dishonored, games such as Thief. You know, there's been a bunch of games where that's kind of the style of the game that kind of followed up.
Okay, I've changed the stream name to SUP My Deus SUP My Deuces parentheses X.
Sequel. Now,
Logan,
if you remember,
right there. All right, I knew
ending
it. He
of
said it,
Human
but I
Revolution,
wasn't
it's funny,
sure
I
of it,
actually-
so I kept it inside. But when I was saying he had played other stealth games before this, right?
Yes.
He just said it right here. Thief. I wasn't 100% sure if he had played Thief before this. So that's what I mean when he's comparing it to other games. To say Fallout 3. Would you rather compare this to Thief or Fallout 3?
Thief is way closer. Thief is way closer.
And they're still fucking apples and oranges.
Yes, like they're very different, but at least they're in the same realm. Fallout 3 is not even close to what they're
That's
trying
what
to
I'm
achieve two completely different styles and goals. I don't know what he's talking about.
So he caught me off guard here because I wasn't 100% sure if he had played Thief or not before the last one.
Yes. I know what
this,
you
'cause
mean.
A lot of the times I forget about games that I play. The ending was a cliffhanger
confirming you're
choice.
stupid,
If there's a
Joe.
choice
He's just
there
frustrating.
at the end of Human
What did he say?
Revolution where you could decide.
Cliffhanger?
Revolution. It's funny. I actually remember this because a lot of the times I forget about games that I play. The ending was a cliffhanger choice. If
Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just said it weird. Okay,
there's a
my
choice there at the end of Human Revolution where
At
you
the
can
end of-
decide whether or not you wanted to like absorb this power, right, or if you wanted to destroy it. There was this like critical choice at the end of the game.
He doesn't remember
And
at
I don't
all.
know
No,
what
he
the
doesn't.
canon
Absorb
choice
this power
actually
or
was. What
destroy
was
it?
the canon
Logan,
ending
come
to the
on.
game? I don't know.
You press
What
a
I'm
button.
thinking is,
You press a
we're about
button.
to find out.
Yeah, but were
I've
the
actually heard that
choices
there's a
absorb
recap
power
video
or destroy
that you
it?
can play here to get caught up.
The choice there was definitely a choice where you could disable all augments in the world. Like there was a button you could press to shut down all augments. There was also a button to make them free. There was choices. He's being reductive about the choices.
Yes, but
Yeah.
exactly.
I think we're gonna
Would
watch
you
that as we
distill
start.
it
So,
to you could
you know what? Let's
destroy
boot her
all
up.
power?
Let's get her
that
started.
could be like
That could be
fucking
anything.
game.
And it looks
Yes.
like the game's
That's
installing
just
a few
marble mouth
add-ons,
word salad.
Which I got
That's
as
my
pre-order
point.
bonus
It
DLC.
tells you something,
There is
but
Adam
it tells you
Jensen.
nothing.
Yes.
His marvelous beard.
And that's
and
what this dude
a nice
is
big
somehow
blade coming out of his arm.
excellent.
One of the
at.
many gadgets.
He either
and things that
baffles
can
you
use,
with
one of his
bullshit or
augmentations.
dazzles you with details.
Yes. I also want him to say at some point, "Oh, the voice actor for Adam Jensen is really good," because that's not what he said about the first game.
Let's see if we can get
Square
a little
Enix. It's
contradiction
not
going.
Enix. It's Enix. Remember that.
Shut
We learned that
up.
last year.
I don't know. I used to call it Squeenix back in the day because it's fun.
It's not Eidos, it's Eidos.
Yes. Eidos.
Oh God, Eidos. Eidos is huge.
Oh God,
I don't hear
Eidos.
from them anymore.
They used to be.
But
but
Eidos
not
is a
anymore.
good
What are you
development
talking
studio. Gotta
about?
give them
This
props.
was like the resurgence of Lara Croft, this and Hitman.
Yeah, like honestly, this was like the good like the end of the good Square Enix era. Like they were trying shit and they were putting stuff out, you know?
He started his first direct capture game was Lara Croft.
Is this one of those?
And they rebooted Hitman.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
What is when you press play? I think Phil's about to say something really stupid.
All right.
Two men face to face.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Press play. Let's see.
But
Let's go.
still, nevertheless,
Where it's
yeah.
like, what do you see? And one person would say, well, I see two Adam Jensens that are about to kiss. And someone else would say, oh, it's like a white candlestick. And then someone would say,
yes.
bloody murder, murder.
What?
Okay.
Real funny.
Maybe, I don't know. Whoa, here come all the DLCs installing.
Whoa. Here they come.
Day one.
Oh,
Day
when,
one. He got the maximum purchase.
Yes.
You know he's got the guy next to him. He bought
Okay,
all
we
that
good?
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Alright,
dude.
I think we're okay.
He
He got the
loves.
soundtrack, all of it.
This game does have a fucking
so here we
banger
are.
soundtrack, though.
Of course
Story.
it does.
Whoa.
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 Brother.
We've got
He's
shit.
he is so enamored by everything that pops up. He's like a
EULA
chimp.
agreement
Yes.
mini boss.
Whoa,
Whoa! Wall
whoa,
of text
whoa.
crit me, bro.
Doing that. It's the world of 2029. Thank you
Yeah,
for
exactly.
purchasing Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
5 years away,
yes,
fellas.
thank
Dude,
you.
2029.
Story. I don't know what Breach is.
I never thought I'd live to see
Stories,
2020 or
extras and options.
2000,
First of all,
man.
we gotta go to options.
This shit
Let's
was
make
gonna
sure
be
we
the
got
Jetsons.
subtitles.
Yeah.
Here we go.
are.
Let's
Stay
change
Bill
those.
still.
Aim assist
Oh wait, he's talking about
vibration.
subtitles right
I
away
don't think we're
because he
gonna check,
remembers the
mess
first
with
That was the
boss
first
thing
boss.
in the first game was
Yeah.
Well, it's up the gamma.
subtitles.
Yes.
Always
Rewind
up
the stream.
gamma a little bit in these
Yeah,
games. There we
rewind
go.
the stream.
Miss Merchant knows.
Subtitles.
Yes,
Haha.
subtitles was
Subtitles
the first
on.
boss of the
Beautiful.
first game.
No.
Oh,
Look at
turn
this.
that controller
It's gonna
speaker
play
shit
something
off.
through my controller. I hate when it
I
does
actually
that.
I hate the
Speakers,
controller
there we
speaker
go.
shit.
Put it through the speaker so everyone
I
can
don't
hear
mind
it,
it
not
with
just
certain
me.
games.
All right.
Like,
Yeah,
you
but-
know.
I wouldn't do it on playing on stream,
But
obviously.
but if
like,
you're a headphone user, what's the point? I'd rather just
Yeah,
hear it
you're
in my
right.
headphones.
you're
I
right,
also think that's
fucked
gonna
up.
be it.
And even on
Options.
console, I'm a headphone guy.
Now, like I said, I actually heard
I'm a surround
that there's
sound
a
pumping
like a
kind of guy.
recap
Oh, okay,
video.
okay, like Phil.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
exactly.
quick.
So, you
Deus
know,
Ex
when the radio
Revolution
chatter
recap
comes
video. Let's
through the
watch this
controller,
together
it's
just to
kinda
get
neat.
us up to speed on the series, and then we'll be.
Oh, cool. What's the recap video?
Oh my God, it's loud as fuck.
Advances in
Surround sound pumping, brother.
Pumping, bruh.
Of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine.
Yeah,
no
dude,
Real
this-
commentary on this.
This video
We have
is
amputees now looking like this.
dude. Cyber arms exist. There are people.
Yes.
There are people with like they can't punch through walls or anything. But
No.
people have tattooed circuit boards on the side of their arms that make their cyber arms go like
Bruh,
that.
The fact that they can compete in an Olympics with boomerangs for feet is
Yeah.
fucking badass.
Like we have, there are people with cyber eyes. There are people with
have the
actual
technology.
cyber eyes. Yes,
Yeah.
like
And a lot of these are global war on terrorism fucking brothers and sisters. You
Yes.
know, like fucking
absolutely.
this shit is amazing.
And also,
To give them function back.
also the way this video is produced is really slick. Like just
Yes.
very, very.
Oh, yeah.
SNN. Remember,
Yes.
the news isn't reporting the truth
I
about,
just
Yes.
got a job as head of security.
A combination of real
Trump
elements.
tonight.
Cutting-edge
Remember, the
biotech
news
firm.
isn't doing that.
Yes,
David
yes.
They're not reporting on it at all.
You said it.
It's
Bill said
SNN
it.
shit over here.
Exactly.
Telling us
My ex,
lies.
Megan Reed, was one of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We go to Phil for
Megan
the
had found a
truth.
way to make
That's right.
augmentations safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting,
Can I?
my
I
security
think I
measures failed.
figured out a little irony here that the,
Uh-huh.
you said the crazy voice actor with the walnuts.
Yes,
He was from the first game, right?
yes.
That character's name was JC Denton, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Denton.
just gonna throw
It is
that out there.
Denton,
Just
yeah.
Denton.
Well,
Just gonna-
also, JC, the letters JC mean Jensen clone. Jensen clone Denton.
Exactly.
Because he was manufactured in Denton, Texas. That's the
Yo.
lore.
Len the
See-
Deranged is onto something.
Yeah,
I thought
Len
it
the
was
Deranged
Jesus
is onto
Christ
something.
Denton.
And Len the Deranged is Len the Deranged is a Texas guy. He's a Texan, so he knows.
Oh shit!
He knows.
What if he's a Phil clone and he doesn't know he's a Phil clone?
Len, are you a Phil clone? Len.
I be lurking.
A
Might
team
be
of
watching.
top mercenaries stormed into Serif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight.
That
3
shit
of
was
the
badass.
mercs were heavily
Why can't
armed
Yeah.
with
you
tanks.
Oh yeah.
Where's my arm gun?
Well, you can you can get the arm gun in this game. Actually, you can get that gun. Yeah, and it's fucking sick.
Megan and her team
It's just the mantis, but
tried to stop
Yeah.
me. Their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall.
This is
Last
great.
Phil
thing I
isn't
did is
saying
just
anything
slammed
during
into my
this.
brain.
No,
Weird.
no
You
commentary.
think Phil would be singing like, oh.
I should have died with her.
Yeah, where's the day one singing?
Yeah.
High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life.
He walked away.
The best augmentation.
Yeah,
Sarah's
he
ready
probably
to buy.
walked away.
He's not on
Took me
camera.
half a year to get a feel
He's
for it.
doing fucking.
He's pulling. He's pulling, bro.
Supercard, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been
It's
Supercard
Supercard,
at this
yeah.
time.
Again. This time,
Dragon
by a
Ball
radical
Dokkan
group of
Sensei.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I remember that too.
violent.
No, you don't.
Nope.
Fanatically opposed to human
I remember that too.
augmentation. They claim to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Serif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Serif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs.
I remember this scene being fucking cool, where you're like talking to the guy and then he just pop.
Like Human Revolution, that first dilemma you have to deal with.
Yeah.
To dig
Probably
deeper.
one of the best.
So with the help
Yes.
of Frank Pritchard, Serif set up cybersecurity. I did.
But the
Turns
droid's
out a second
basically in love
hacker
with the kid.
had been controlling the
Yeah.
dog's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his
Beto
signal
droid.
to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit.
Yeah, like pretty much,
I blew
actually.
his fucking brains out.
Yes.
The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd
This
try
is
and
actually a
handle me
really
someday.
good
so easy for
summary
this time.
of like.
Yeah, I was trying to say that earlier.
Yeah,
It's
it is,
awesome that
actually.
they
Even got him to
created
leave
this
me.
whole thing instead of just like
Penthouse
showing
apartment in China.
fuzzy footage
Of
from the
course,
first
we
game.
both knew it
Yeah,
would be a tr-
like they redid a lot of these cutscenes. Like they gave it a really good treatment. I also think that this goes a long way into establishing what is canon, because this game has a very clear idea of what it thinks is the canon ending of the first game, and there were 4 endings of the first game, and they were all totally different. So
Also, still lack of commentary makes me think that he's completely forgotten the
Yeah.
previous game because he was so drunk while he was playing it.
Yep.
Now he's actually kind of sort of paying attention to this to kind of like, oh, get up back to speed.
bingo, you
I
got
bet
it.
he's fucking around.
Yep.
He's not paying any attention. That's
He's-
my call.
He's not on camera. Nope.
So it's canon that
And,
he kills
uh,
him like that.
Hengsha
Well, shit.
China. Home to a
I
city
guess he's
so
paying some
crowded,
attention.
I guess.
They had to build a second city on top of it.
Oh yeah.
This is badass.
Trying to find
Yeah,
clues
the
in
city
ancient
with a
ruins.
city on top of it.
Now,
Yeah.
why doesn't he say a la Final Fantasy
like
VII?
the China-
That's
the
exactly
China
the late.
I mean, there's
Midgard
a lot of Final Fantasy VII references, and I mean, the first boss you fight is called Barrett, and he has a giant machine gun arm. Like that's a Final Fantasy reference. Like, hello?
The man with the
Serif
machine
Industries
gun
ace
hand.
pilot
Yeah.
had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government.
Oh yes, PMCs. They were very, very topical back in the day. Still are in a lot of ways.
Let me tell you
Turns out the
too,
man
as
who
the
lived there
world
was a
falls
criminal hacker
apart,
named Van
it will
Bruggen.
be some
The
of
same
these
hacker who'd been remotely controlling
government
the dog in
men and
Sarah's
whatnot
factory.
that kind of see
Van
it through
Bruggen's
to the
panicked
end
decision to
until the
force the
last
man
chip
to commit
falls.
suicide.
Yes.
Been a mistake.
Seeing it all come down
Now his
around them.
mercenary partners
It
were
would be,
gunning for
yes.
him.
As they're
And I
doing
needed
a
to find
job.
him before they did.
Yes.
Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords.
Yeah, this is really.
They had
And this is
hacker holed up
exactly
inside
what
a
you would
low-rent
want
capsule
from like a
hotel.
season 2 of a
By the
TV
time I
show.
Oh, totally. Like if
like on Netflix or something, you want the 10-minute catch up or
yeah. Like if this was a show produced by HBO, I'd appreciate this a lot. If they gave you just like a little 10-minute thing in the very beginning that just hits all the big highlights.
Yep. He ain't even got to refilm it.
Yeah.
I think they did that with Altered Carbon.
President of the
Oh, dude, Altered Carbon's dope. I gotta. That first season of Altered Carbon is
potential.
special. Yep. The second season's cool too, but the first season is it's special. It's something. They had something real cool with that.
Season 2, they filmed mostly in the woods. You could tell they were clamoring on while having Anthony Mackie and saying like, please, please,
yeah, please
give us the season 3, please.
Yes, like they really tried to. Because Anthony Mackie was really coming up, really getting popular at the time. So they're like, oh, yeah, if we get him.
He was the budget.
Because, yeah, he was the budget. He's expensive. But, man, season 1 was so fucking cool. Like, incredible. The plot twists are legitimate twists, which are very hard to do in shows now. So.
According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition.
Corporate espionage.
Yes.
Was at the top of her list.
I saw that at Sikorsky. Yes.
To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram.
Oh shit! I remember this. The lasers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I'm sure he
getting caught
it,
by these lasers a million times. Sure.
That's just so funny, because This Is How You Don't Play was made, and it like focused on subtitles and the lasers and stuff like that. And then years later, when he plays this game, that's the things he brings up: the fucking subtitles, the lasers.
Yeah.
Almost like the "This Is How You Don't Play" stuff gets to him eventually. Almost like it does.
Like they were dead.
He watches all of it.
Yes.
He's a narcissist, folks.
I confronted Zhao in her penthouse.
No, I believe it. Phil watches detractor content. I will take that to my grave.
Not everything, obviously.
Not everything.
But like, you know, he's at least skimming through the headlines. Bare minimum.
Forcing me to make a very quick exit.
Yeah, he's got people watching TBS for him because like I've been on TBS a few times. I'll say something, Lefty'll say something, and then a few days later he'll basically quote us verbatim. There's been shit that you guys have said on TBS that he has quoted verbatim. Like he knows what's going on, you know?
We were banned day 1, and he'll never say Misery Merchant again.
No.
Even though I got the name from him calling Keemstar a Misery Merchant.
That's right.
Figured Zhao was lying.
I'm sorry, we were banned day 1 off Twitter.
Yes.
Yeah, this is before
David
we had
Serif
songs
had
out.
been worried about his people.
Yeah, day 1.
Day 1.
He'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPO.
Like my cat. My cat has a subdermal locator device, the little chip. Most cats do.
So does ours.
Yeah. The day of the attack. Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, that turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more.
Big ups Canada, I guess.
It's still going.
Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications First Lady of News.
Oh, Paul, I know for sure.
The main ones,
I know
or
for
at least
sure.
The headlines.
I know for sure he watches Shinko because when Shinko rants about something, we usually hear it. We usually hear Phil bring up whatever it is a couple days later. He definitely watches Shinko.
I thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassandra,
wow, so this goes through like the entire game. That's wild. I mean, I'm glad it does.
Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up.
Phil isn't really saying you're doing much right now.
And just like that, the Eliza I've been talking
It's like half the video.
Yes.
She was never really
Why?
She was never really there. There's this commentary.
Twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath.
He's gonna be like, I remember this lady, this bitch.
From behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared.
Oh, she had a septum piercing. Indrid Cold vibes, I
First
guess.
lady of news wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program.
That's no
engineered
lady.
To monitor data streams and control what people believed.
Aha!
Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor.
His best commentary so far has been aha.
Move the scientists implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Serif if I wanted to learn more.
Yeah, Paul, he definitely watched Brittany Gates. Big ups Brittany Gates, by the way. We didn't deserve her, and I hope she comes back one day.
Yeah, she was pretty funny. I liked her.
She was funny, and she knows business. She knew how to explain
I
business
liked her, like,
very well.
Screen breakdown.
Yes.
You know, like, I like that. That was like a good angle.
Also,
no one else was really doing it like that.
Also, I want to point out that he started to step away from the King of Hate when she did a stream about why he shouldn't use the King of Hate anymore. Like, the timing was like 2 days later. He was like, you know what, guys? I better retire that moniker. And she said it on a Saturday and literally on like a Tuesday. He said, the King of Hate's going away. But then someone in his chat was like, don't you want to at least make it to episode 100? And then he like tried to make it to episode 100 for Ask the King. And now they're not doing that shit anymore. So that ship has sailed.
Proponent of enhancement technologies to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Serif had a lot riding on Derail. Megan's
Does he say anything?
Is this a chance to evolve beyond their normal human?
All right, I'm scrubbing. I'm scrubbing to the gameplay. I'm scrubbing to the gameplay. We need gameplay.
Go right ahead. There's like some
We're gonna see what's
strange
happened
lack
to
of
the world since
commentary.
all the augmented people basically went crazy.
Okay, here's the commentary.
Where, you know, when you shut down the broadcast, were they able to take control back of their lives? Or are they all dead? What happened? And what's the fallout of everything that happened in that last game? Pretty crazy, huh?
Pretty crazy, yeah. Pretty crazy, huh?
Well,
Pretty cool,
I think
huh?
it's time. Let's get this story going. We've got 3 difficulty levels.
Give me Deus Ex. Come on.
Give me a story, give me a challenge, give me Deus Ex. You play games for their story and experience, not for their challenge or competitiveness. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. Hardened enemies in tougher situations. Well, it actually says this middle one is the way the game is meant to be played, so that's what I'm picking.
All right, we're going to read out every button.
Control scheme. You enjoy games as they were designed to be played. Even if there's a learning curve, you want to master the most fluid method of controlling Adam Jensen. There's 4 different ways. Look at this.
Whoa.
You'd want to play Mankind Divided because...
Breach has to do with speed runs. Look at that. Huh.
First mini boss, the controller setup.
Yeah.
So let's take a look.
Dude,
Jump,
get out of here.
reload,
Come on.
takedowns, and sprint will be triangle.
It's Call of Duty. Like, the Mankind Divided controls are basically Call of Duty.
R3 crouch.
They got
L1
modernized
augmentations,
by now, I'd say.
R1 throw a secondary weapon, Iron Sight
Or
and fire.
close
Alright,
to.
let's do the Mankind Divided.
I did play Human Revolution for a bit on controller, and then the way that game is mapped on controller is weird.
Oh, I already watched the
Takes some
recap
getting used to.
Yeah,
You can
I
always
did
watch
on
the video
keyboard
later. I already
mouse.
did. Alright.
I even felt a little awkward, but again, that's coming more from a hindsight is 50-50 perspective.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Hindsight's 50-50. I get you.
You know,
Thought I could save the world.
never mind. He's talking.
Now look at it.
Why are the subtitles so tiny?
This shit is badass.
Yeah,
Look,
dude.
subtitles are so tiny. He remembered. He remembers.
He does
getting
remember.
fucked over by subtitles in the first game. He's like has a vendetta against
Yes.
them.
Oh shit.
Couldn't care less about how video games are made.
See the subtitles, Super Blind Man? See them? Yeah. I also remember
my
this
God, they
opening.
shot him.
I also remember this opening being really strong.
I think they put this out at E3 1 year, the year release or whatever.
They give you a ton of augments like right away. It's completely different from the first game.
2 years ago.
Loss of life in recent history.
So 2 years after
But
Human
still,
Revolution,
these
even though the game comes out like 4 or 5 years.
To let go.
Yeah, the
These are good
subtitles are fine.
examples
Embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on
I
us
don't know,
now.
how would I say, power scaling while still maintaining the spirit of the game.
Yes.
You'll never see it coming.
I think the lore in this is that he has a lot of his augments from the first game, but he gets injured on this mission.
Right.
I remember that happening. It shows you the things the abilities, as they call it. Abilities, yes. They give you all your shit here, and then they take it away, which I think is really slick. I like when games do that.
The Metroid.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, very Samus, you know.
Yes.
No reason to assume you would.
Like Star Wars Force Unleashed does that when you play as Vader in the very beginning, which is neat.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Meanwhile, they're showing off their upgraded facial scan.
Oh yeah, dude.
Cap.
The instant increase, the instant increase in visual fidelity from one game to the other. Oh my god.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes.
Call me
We're
old,
going
but they
after
don't
this
make them
man,
like they
and I'm
used to.
still
They
named
don't,
Shepard.
dude.
He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the special forces commanders who
And
disappeared
again, even
during
this
the
was
incident.
marred by fucking
he's come out of hiding.
microtransaction, season story.
Yeah,
DLC,
yep.
cut content
He's selling
nonsense.
weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists.
What a dick.
This is a run scene.
There was a DLC expansion for this that was basically Cyberpunk Prison Break, and it was fucking dope. I don't know if you ever played any of the DLC, but the DLC for this game is awesome. Adam Jensen has to orchestrate a prison break in one of the DLC. It's great. They take away all your augments, they send you to prison. It's fucking cool.
The undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years, he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn.
Yeah,
An
this
Iraqi
looks
smuggling
good,
cartel
dude.
That's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like
Like
a
better
plague.
than some shit
Last
coming out
week,
today.
Our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told
Once
Sid
again,
to
I
handle
just
the
feel
bomb.
like maybe this edit of the "This is how you don't play" is a little bit weak.
raw, babe.
It's raw.
Yeah.
I
This
thought
is raw.
was an edit.
That's why.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I thought
no.
this was an edit, and I'm like, why is this edit just?
No one
going
stepped
on?
up to the plate.
Nope. Well, maybe
okay,
someone can. I've been thinking of doing a "This Is How You Don't Play" for the longest time.
Same.
Maybe this would be a good one to work on because it's older. I just think that current
We should
Phil
collaborate, maybe.
We should collaborate, maybe, because I just think older Phil is a lot more interesting to edit around. I wouldn't want to do a "This Is How You Don't Play" on a current game. That'd be fucking boring.
Industrial rigs.
Yeah. And then even this is getting in the danger zone.
Yes.
We mentioned earlier.
Yes.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
Oh, homeless junkies. Yeah, Phil's
Scenes
favorite.
being Shepard on the
Yes.
ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium.
The ones that say Bert.
He sent the bulk of his
Oh,
gym crew to
dude,
the
this was also the era of video games where everyone was named Shepard. Commander Shepard, General Shepard. Everybody was fucking Shepard.
penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the
McCready.
roof.
Wasn't that in
Fallout.
Keep the Jinn from joining the party.
Modern Warfare. I was gonna say.
Modern Warfare and Fallout, by the way.
Connects the atrium to the penthouse level. A halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I am the hardware.
Non-lethal or
Non-lethal.
lethal? Oh, I want to attempt a
Phil.
non-lethal. I don't know if I'm going to be successful, but let's try non-lethal.
Why? You're terrible at that.
We've got a UC.
You've
in
never
there.
once
Might be
proven
No,
you're
yeah.
good at non-lethal.
Nope.
Stop.
This is done.
He should do
Know
something
your
that.
strengths
I
and
don't know if my six
weaknesses.
exposed. No,
Yeah, he should do
you
something
see
that
him.
benefits his
Might be
playstyle.
easier
What's
to
up,
maintain
Ice?
his
How are you,
cover
Bim?
If he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
I find in these games it's better to select the non-lethal option first because the guards have guns. If you need guns, you can just take one from a guard. It's fine.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Or let them do the work.
A tranquilizer rifle or a stun
Trank
gun?
rifle, man. If you're gonna be close enough,
Is the stun gun quite the same
Let's try
as
the
it was the last
tranquilizer
game?
rifle.
Well, if it's like Human Revolution, you got to be so close. You might as well do a non-lethal
Less chance
takedown.
of being seen and compromising seeing that.
That's what I always figured.
One last thing,
Based on
Jensen.
last
Team
game,
said
and I
that
would
Jimmy
wager on
using
my
some
first
sort of
playthrough, I
portable
picked
Wi-Fi
the fucking
device to
taser.
boost communications.
A couple days ago, I picked the trank rifle. The trank rifle, useful as hell.
But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
I have done Metal
There
Gear
is,
playthroughs.
and we got the intel
Metal
on
Gear
this
Solid
mission at the
playthroughs
very last
using only the
minute.
trank
So we're
pistol and
scrambling
that
a
stuff.
little. If it comes to it,
That's
your
a lot of
number one
fun.
priority
It is fun.
Keeping the gin out of that atrium.
There's a different type of management you have to do, only knocking enemies out. Because if you're sloppy and those enemies find the enemies, they come back for you. They come back for you.
Well, it's like Metal Gear Solid 1, they weren't quite...
Right, here we go.
They didn't quite accommodate that.
No,
And
no,
in
no.
Metal Gear 2, they were like, yeah, you can do an all trank run. Here's how it goes.
Metal Gear Solid 1 was you're either sneaking by or you're killing everyone. There was no in between. This looks slick, man. That makes me want to play this game again. This looks fucking slick. Slick as hell, man.
Where I'm going, we don't need parachutes.
We're gonna get that Icarus landing augment, I'm pretty sure. Yes! That's my favorite.
Well, that was
That is
fancy.
Metal Gear 2.
That
right
is.
There, Metal Gear Solid 2.
Direct Metal Gear reference. Yeah. Otacon. The stealth camo is shorted out.
Terminator.
Slash Terminator, yeah.
Recent killers from 2
Landing
years
with
ago.
the lightning
Incident.
and shit.
Yeah.
Or popping into existence.
Whoa, whoa,
Team leader,
whoa.
this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Some pop and loading right there.
Pop in loading.
Because you're playing on console. Just don't
Like
play
it's
on
Halo
console.
2.
Yeah.
Pop in loading.
Pop in. I played this on PC the day it came out. It was fine.
Look at this starting view.
Yeah, dude,
Pretty
it's
sweet,
fucking
huh?
sick.
Yeah, even on PS4, this looks really nice.
Look how crappy
There's
the
birds.
look.
LOL,
Wubba, wubba,
birds.
wubba, wubba.
Well, the devs need to make
those birds are so
compromises. They don't
natural
expect you to
lifelike.
stare at the birds.
I bet you no
Whoop,
one
whoop,
playing
whoop,
this game
whoop,
would have
whoop.
looked at that.
8
No
years
one
ago,
playing the
would you
game
stay
would
in
have
3D
looked at the
render
birds.
Like they're on a
Only
fucking
Phil.
straight
Yes.
line.
This is why we
Like they're
tune
on a
into
rail.
Phil.
Yes.
He's the only
Alright,
streamer
enough
who
of that.
ever looked at the
This
birds.
is like the background shit in a movie that you never look at, and then you look.
He
real close,
should
you
be
can see,
playing the
like,
game
wires
right
hanging
now.
above it.
Yes.
That's pretty funny, dude.
I believe
That's
this was
pretty
I'm
funny.
streaming, but I'm ignoring the chat
the
era
game's 30
right
frames
now.
per second, by the way. Not 60. Here's that body.
How do you know?
Ugh.
Can you see it? I've always
Search,
wondered
let's
that.
see.
Well,
Is he like
empty?
do you remember?
well, I can't-
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when they
Uh-huh.
solved the gas crisis.
Yes.
Yes, and Charlie said, "I can count the gasoline going in."
Yes.
That's Phil to me, counting the frames.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
We don't actually need a meter. I can count the gas going in.
I can
Don't-
count 'em,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Visually, I
Uh-huh.
can accurately pat down the fucking.
It's the Charlie Kelly method, and it does relate to Charlie Kelly because Charlie Kelly is an attorney in bird law, and Phil is counting the birds. So there you go. There you go.
Shit.
Very good.
We got those connections.
Phil's an attorney in cat law.
Yes.
The manager of the vet.
You know why?
clinic.
Yes.
In front of you, so they expected you to look at these.
Yeah, we're sorry, sir. We
Wow,
were
the
wrong.
game devs
Whoa, look at this
expected you to
hotel.
look at the birds that
Would've
they
been a
put there
swanky
right in
place
front
if
of
it
you.
got
Yes.
completed, right?
It's like they expected you to look at all of this. 'cause
Yeah.
they made it.
It's like
put
they
it in the
made
game.
more detail on the birds that fly directly by you.
Right, and how sad is it? In a way, there are plenty of devs and whatnot who are very appreciative that people actually do look at their environments, the small details that
Yes.
often get overlooked.
Yes.
And then you see this guy looking at all the small details and whatever, and it's this dumb shit.
Enjoy, McCready.
Well, the thing is, this is a game that labors in its small details, where you can go into an apartment, pick every picture up, and look at it. You know, and that's wasted on Phil. He's just looking at the low poly birds, 100 yards away.
And shapes. Just remember, red means
Yamamoto
bad.
says he beat the whole first game without killing a single
Do I only have this
person.
weapon, or do I have other stuff?
Dude, big ups
He
on the
knocked down a lot of
pacifist run, Ice.
Hallucinations,
Big
but I
ups,
don't know
dude.
what to do.
You mean the first game or the first Eidos Montreal game?
Oh, the OG Deus Ex with J.C. Denton or the Adam Jensen one?
Denton or Jensen?
Yeah, Denton or Jensen.
Who was the
fucking green
second
smoke?
game
That's
guy?
kind of what the hell? I can see. Look at that.
That was Alex D. Alex D. was the second one. Yeah, his name was literally his or her name was Alex D. Because you could be either.
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri. Yeah.
I obviously need feedback from those who are watching. Let me know how the game sounds.
So he is
feedback.
So he is streaming because he's saying I need feedback from those who are watching. Yeah.
Feedback is nothing new.
Progress.
He'll tell you I take feedback now. No.
Let us progress. Now that I've wasted my smoke grenades.
Fucking Pig Go feedback. That shit goes all the way
Oh
back
yeah.
to the beginning.
So
He's been
if you pull up the trend line for feedback on Pig Go, it's like a solid straight line. It never stopped, baby. Yeah.
L3 disabled? Why?
Why?
Oh, there it is.
Why?
Leg
You're
silencers,
disabled, motherfucker.
Typhoon, smart vision, and glass shield coating. And I have
Oh
a
yeah, I
bio
remember.
cell.
You could only have certain augmentations up at once. I remember the system. This was pretty cool. If you ran certain augmentations together, you'd have different power draws.
Yeah, I
all...
think they're trying to give more of that feel back in the first one.
Yes.
Had to have energy management.
I can't
Yes.
map that anywhere?
Spec into energy
there we go. I mapped
saving
it
and
to
blah,
down.
blah, blah.
Instead of like just eating candy bars to replenish your batteries, because that's
Like
what it
Fallout
was.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my inventory.
And
All
to
right.
expound a little further on him having George Lucas autism, this dude is
Oh, Icarus
remastering
Strike,
his
so that if I
fucking
press square, it would have done
past
like
and
a plunging
altering
strike.
it.
Yes. We're getting altered history of LA Noire and stuff and like things we can never get again, except for This Is How You Don't Play is in Detractor restreams.
He's only one step away from destroying the originals.
Yeah, totally, dude.
This.
We're gonna get the Ewok song Yub Yub replaced by something else any day now.
God. Have you heard Phil try and sing that?
Who wants some?
Oh, he tried to sing Yub Yub?
Yes, he has in a bunch of different, a couple of different like Lego Star Wars playthroughs and shit like that.
Oh man.
Yep. Yabbity doo.
Oh yeah. I can hear it now. I don't
It's
even.
good.
I can hear it.
It's good shit.
If you find it, send it to me and we'll we'll pull it up. I wouldn't even know how to find that.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Toward
It's
is
R3 to crouch.
somewhere in one of the Lego.
Okay. Because I actually liked Yub Yub. You know the part where they're drumming on all the stormtrooper helmets. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yes, and I feel like I was looking for something else. Maybe it was fucking the Jasper Whoop.
Oh yeah.
Noise, and I was looking for Whoop or something, and I found him talking about that randomly.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Might have to look that up later. I don't know.
What? What the hell?
Oh yeah, and you could. Oh yeah, I remember this.
That was weird.
They made the weapons.
Looked at my rifle for a second. I don't know why I did that.
Well, it's so that
Doom
you could
Eternal
apply.
right
it's,
there.
It's
Punches
so
the
that you could
doors.
apply mods.
Again, the beginning is like an intro to like what you could be.
Yeah.
Climb the ladder.
It gives you. I like how this game does the opening because it basically gives you everything, and then it gives you an idea for what you might want to spec to later.
Yeah, exactly.
Where Human Revolution didn't do that. Human Revolution just kind of threw everything at you, and it was kind of overwhelming, to be honest.
They're like, good luck, bitch.
Yeah, good luck. Where I would honestly end up saving all of my praxis points until I like reached a door I couldn't open or a wall I couldn't punch, and then I would just unlock the shit I needed to progress. That's usually my style.
Can't find the right bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Now,
Wait, what
again,
did he say?
this game.
What did he? Whoa.
Something up his ass?
Sorry. Climb the ladder. Look at my nice middle ass.
Oh, okay.
like
Look at my nice little ass. You know, not so hot of a take. I think his capture settings back at this time were better than they are today. Because
I'll give you that.
This looks way more crisp than his current on-demand stuff does.
Because
Holy
it occurs
shit!
With motion, his refresh rate or whatever the fuck. There's something about when motion occurs.
He must have something set incorrectly on his current setup because this.
Oh, he absolutely does.
This actually looks pretty crisp, and I think.
And Lee'll tell you.
Well, yeah, and knows all that shit.
He's got the same capture card. He knows.
and I think the lore is that at this time, this would still be the same capture card and same capture card settings that Rambo helped him set up. I think.
Yes.
And I'd like to think that Rambo would do it properly. So that's probably why this looks a little crispier.
I'll put 99% on it.
Yeah.
Nothing over here. No, just a nice
Howard
view.
were
What a
streaming
view.
from their,
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, man.
Dude, they
two turbo cabinets.
Yeah, Howard was splitting video.
fuck?
He was splitting video out of arcade cabinets, which is like very hard to do.
In 1999 or whatever.
Yeah. He was streaming before anybody else was. Big ups Howard.
Not that early, but you know what I mean.
You could say he was doing it in like 2009. There's evidence. There's video evidence we have that Rambo shot at Howard's house of them streaming on cabinets in 2009. So, yeah.
That's a cool opening view.
There's actually fun old videos of Phil going with Howard and Rambo to pick up an old arcade cabinet. And Phil does absolutely nothing to help him.
Oh,
But he films the whole thing.
He's sharing it on Twitter. Wow.
Yeah, he filmed the whole thing. It's here. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised he's not saying all this out loud.
Yeah. A sweet opening view.
Dude, I've wanted to make a song
onward.
with him doing his text speech.
His
shit like
Twitter
that.
readouts.
That's so hard to like look for.
It's
you know what I mean?
they're so hard to find.
Yeah. And then you'd have to find the most specific words and then like make a song out of the jumble of.
I mean, I guess
that's a deep research.
I guess you could search the phrase like "send a quick tweet" or something.
Yeah,
and
you have to pay me to do that. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That'd be a lot of billable hours on Pig Go.
That's
by the way.
FBI hours.
Yeah. Totally.
And move forward to grab a higher ledge.
I done enough for this community.
Yes. Your contributions have helped this channel for sure because I use your instrumentals often. So
I want all the detractors to it. Let's go.
it's very fun.
Give me another Cayman
Smart vision
Jack.
highlights elements you can interact with.
Let's go. Number 10. Let's go.
Good God. 10 Cayman Jacks.
Yo.
Yeah, we've been at this for several hours. That's pretty fucking. I'm gonna play this game tomorrow. I'm gonna play this game literally tomorrow.
Oh, I had to jump through.
He's ruining it. I also think I might sincerely make it "This Is How You Don't Play" of this game. This would be fun.
This is interesting. I'd be totally willing to.
We should collab on a "This Is How You Don't Play" of this.
Because I've kind of been wanting to, and of a game that I like, and someone else hasn't done.
Yeah, we should all we could all split up the parts.
Yes.
And edit the parts, and then
and I are the same person.
Oh my god, yes, that would be amazing and totally different from any other one that's out there. Like I could
collaborative.
We
this
could,
is how you don't play.
We could rotate segments where it'd be a Logan segment and then a Mr. Merch segment and then a Mrs. Merch segment and then we could just split them up. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to talk behind the scenes.
You guys are seeing this live now. Spitballing.
Yes.
Why did I want
I mean, you manifested philosophy earlier, and it happened. If you think about it, so
electricity like
Trump got shot in the ear. Let's talk about food.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't play a game.
Yeah, let's talk about chicken strips. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what his ear looks like, a chicken strip.
Oh my god.
Our DoorDash was late.
Yeah.
Restore power. I just did, but then it electrified
Absolutely.
everything. There's got to be a way to get around, man.
I mean, it's Deus Ex. There's always a way to get around.
It's the first level, man.
There's
the tutorial, man.
The thing is, like, I think his logic in Deus Ex would be the same as his logic in Hitman, where like games like Deus Ex and Hitman, if you can't get through one door, just look for another one. There's another one out there. But he doesn't look at it that way. He'll see a gate he can't get through, and he'll just say, "Why can't I get through this? This stupid
Let me
game
jump in
devs."
these boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me try and find a glitch corner, a polygonal corner I can jump on.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, he's done like legit speed running shit by accident in certain games.
And yet not really.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Not really. But like, there's been times where he's like brute force glitched over a wall before in games. We've seen it, and it's like that shit speedrunners would do, man.
Dude, he did a bunch of stupid shit
since the last
Halo
one. It all looks so.
but he never got
fluid, like it's all real. You know, it doesn't look like, oh, this is blatantly the place you should be
walking.
walking.
Yeah.
Or like fucking launched himself 300 kilometers. You know what I mean?
Yes.
What the hell's
But
this?
he did some stupid shit.
How do I do
Yes.
this?
All right, here we
But
go.
none of
We're
the
getting
cool-
Hacking.
The first, like,
Yes!
What the flippity flop?
Hacking, which this is exactly the same as the first game, by the way. It's just a
Yeah,
fresh.
it just
It's the fresh coat of paint. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
What
3D
the
graphic
flippity flop?
instead of 2D graphic. for the
Yes.
Yeah,
hacking.
it's iOS 9. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, basically. Snow leopard.
How do you do this
Yeah.
shit?
The Gacha game. The mini game.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, dude, the capture
Are you
times
gonna
are
fail this?
slow. No, I
Are
think
you
he's
gonna
fine.
fail this?
I think he's fine. He's got it.
Like, it's forgiving.
There we go.
Okay.
So what you got to do, right?
This seems
you gotta
more
jump from
forgiving
node
than the
to
first
node,
game,
but
to
there's
be
gonna
honest.
A program that
Yeah,
comes after you, the red, and you
accessibility,
need to
you know.
put
Accessibility,
down, like, blockers
that's
in order
right.
to slow it down so it doesn't
Who wants
catch
to do
up
a
to you and
dab?
stop
Let's
your
go.
hack. Okay.
Slash enthusiast. They call this the DSP cycle. You're right. I mean, he just repeats the same loops over and over and over again.
Oh, he's been looping
Open
since we
sesame.
started.
He's been
hours
looping.
and hours ago. And
Looping like
literally from
Cobra.
years and years ago.
Yes.
Isn't
Okay,
that
enter
crazy?
tutorial mode.
What do
I
you
mean-
mean?
Green
Can do
holograms
that?
receive
I mean, he
tutorial
has
instructions
podcasts
game
about the
mechanics,
podcasts
experiment
he
without
did
any
yesterday.
consequences. You can
So,
reset or
yes.
exit at any time. Learn about moving the cover swap. Yeah, I want to do all that. Let's do tutorial mode so I know what I'm doing.
This was one of the first games
Here
to
we
really
go.
try and do like that cover swap stuff, and I
Aim with
appreciated
the
that.
cover was R. Oh, there's a
Metal
guy over
Gear
there. Press X
4
to move from one to the
kinda
other.
tried.
Aha.
Yeah, they tried it. It was a little
Move down in the
clunky.
direction of the green
Actually, it was very
hologram.
clunky.
Press X to roll from cover to cover. That didn't roll.
I mean, you did it wrong though.
You know, there's some games
Hold X.
you find out more about their development. It's kind
Didn't
of rough
work.
to be judgmental upon.
Yes.
I'm pressing X. What the hell? It didn't work.
Similar
Uh-oh,
with
dropped
this one.
input.
Hold
Dropped
X.
input.
It's not
Just
doing
needed
it.
this one needed a little more
Weird, it
love.
didn't roll at
And it
all.
probably could have kept the series
Alright, what
going.
do I want me to do?
And
Press and hold
it
L1.
got a little
R2
more love
sad,
eventually
right?
through updates, but it was too late. People had made up their
They never
minds.
paid updates.
Where's the next hologram?
Yeah.
Aha.
I think
Or
we'll.
DLC.
I think we'll see another Deus Ex game eventually. Just not now.
Okay.
All these companies are out
Use
of
R to
ideas.
aim the next
Yep.
hologram. Okay.
Kind of almost inevitable if it's an original IP,
Yes.
which is why Ubisoft doesn't want to do Tom Clancy stuff
Yes.
as much as they can.
Alright.
Which is why I'm not going to get as much Splinter Cell as I'd like.
Yeah, like Splinter Cell is one of the series that they really could hit hard with right now.
They made Assassin's Creed out of Prince of Persia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Phil.
That's right. They literally made Assassin's Creed out of Prince of Persia because the wall running in
It's
the
a redress.
parkour, the
Yeah.
wall running in the parkour was in Sands of Time. That's right. It was. Wow. I completely
They can
forgot
make
about
money,
that.
But Prince of Persia, they bought from original homeboy who made that shit, you know?
They bought from I forgot who.
I can't remember his
I forgot who
name.
published
The
it, but it,
rotoscope guy.
but it was on the Apple II, the original Apple II. Yeah.
And he made a flashback and all that.
Oh, they also
Outer Worlds?
yes. They also remade Flashback. There was a Flashback remake a few years, probably 5 years ago. Yeah,
17, 18. Yeah.
I played it. I had fun.
I wanted to get it for my Switch, but I didn't for some reason.
Oh yeah, that seems like it'd be a
living in Korea.
yeah, that seems like it'd be a hell of a Switch game.
Yep. Living in Asia, I unironically play my Switch on mobile so much more.
Oh, the Switch. Okay, Phil bitches about the Switch, but for a mobile handheld gaming system, it's great. Playing mobile, it's amazing. Docking it on a TV is where it really shows its age and it shows its lack of power. But as a mobile system, there's nothing like the Switch, you know?
Oh, on the train, bus, whatever.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget, my man, this is not an edit, so feel free to
skip around.
The speed or
oh yeah. That's right.
You are the real-time editor.
Real-time editor.
I forgot it was raw gameplay earlier. So,
but we should.
We're in the zone.
We should.
Yeah, I was like, wow, this is how you don't play. It is really edited.
It's yeah.
Why do they have all this dead air?
We should make one. We should make a this is how you don't play.
I like it.
Yeah.
The audience can maybe help us determine a few key moments here early on at least.
Yeah.
If there is an audience.
I think war with the subtitles, definitely. I think there could be a bit about him barely commenting over the recap videos. I think there's something there.
Just remember that Trump's ear bled this day.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
He's gonna have a cyber ear. Yo,
it's cyber
Elon
ear.
Musk puts a fucking cyber ear in this motherfucker.
Donald Trump is going to be the first non-experimental recipient of Neuralink. I see it.
Ear.
Yeah.
Your ear.
He's getting augmented.
He would be augmented. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that was actually a good shot.
I sniped him in the back of his head with a tranquilizer dart.
Oh my god.
Occasionally, Phil lands a headshot.
Look at his head, look.
I didn't think it worked.
Wow.
The back of his bald fucking head. That's pretty cool. Call the elevator.
Yeah, I'm a tranquilizer rifle enjoyer for sure.
Dude, that was funny.
You
guys that was hilarious.
If you want, like we were saying before, there's so many ways to angle this.
I think the idea of splitting up segments would be really fucking fun.
Remember we talked about Cyberpunk and I mentioned that I did Gorilla Fist?
Yes.
Another reason I did that was I hunted down all the fucking psycho.
Tranquilizer rifle ammo, nice.
Oh yeah, and Gorilla Fists are a reliable non-lethal takedown. Yeah.
Yes, and I non-lethally took them all down.
Yes.
And I was so pissed I didn't get an achievement or anything.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything. I was so mad.
Which is kind of a DSP moment if you think about it. Where's my reward? Yeah.
But it's a lot of effort, bro.
But after going there's like what 12 of them or something.
I didn't kill any of them.
It's a lot of effort. A lot of effort
throughout the whole main storyline of the game.
Okay.
But if you to derail, well, this is not derailing because it's cyberpunk. But you can read into the lore of what Regina was gonna, or the people that Regina was giving those cyber psychos to were just gonna turn them into max tac. Like that's the lore.
Yes.
They're taking all of those cyber psychos and then they're turning them into max tac. So like, what's the better outcome? Them dying or becoming cops against their will? You know.
But you don't get nothing for it.
No.
I was a corporal on my first run.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I did all that stuff to help her. I was hoping
so of
for
course
a
you'd
title.
want more cops because you're a corpo. That makes sense.
For
okay.
A weapon,
okay.
Fucking something, bro. There was nothing. There was a fucking cell phone call with a couple of lines of dialogue. Like
dude, hey, thanks,
what?
V. See ya.
I didn't give it a Steam achievement.
No,
bro.
nothing.
I didn't kill any of them. Come on.
Nope, not at all.
I even saved scum to make sure I did.
Yeah, oh, I did too.
Fuck.
Yeah, I did the same thing in my first run.
I killed a few on accident.
Yeah.
With like, explosions or whatever. Come on. I was so bummed.
Okay.
I found a revolver that I liked, and I put that PAX non-lethal attachment on it, and I used that. Revolvers are so OP in that game.
Chicken truffle ramen? Paul's Razzle, what the fuck are you?
That sounds good, Paul.
That sounds
good.
You right now.
Oh, that sounds.
Give me some chicken truffle ramen.
I'll slaughter that shit, homie.
It's Central Time.
Yeah, oh, really?
Dude, this game looks dope. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this game tomorrow.
I told you, bro. This is my shit. When you're in Prague, once you're in Prague, this is one of the deepest experiences.
Yes.
Did you ever rob that bank?
Yes.
In this game?
There's
1,000 ways you could do it. You could pull your
the
own
bank
Ocean's
heist.
11.
The bank heist is fucking dope. It is.
It's wild.
I think you could almost say that like mankind divided is human revolution living up to its potential. Because the city of Prague specifically makes so good on a lot of this like immersive system shit, and like immersive sim shit that human revolution didn't quite have the tech to do.
But it didn't work.
Dude, it makes GTA 5
Let me go here.
fucking
Yes.
Green mark. Where's the next green?
Because
What the hell?
you can go in most of the buildings.
What the fuck?
Yes, most of them.
This doesn't make any sense. You come down here. They want you to throw an
Again, the
underground pathways. You could do quests that unlock fucking doors and shit.
If you get the springy legs, you can travel mostly on rooftops if you want. It's good.
Oh my god, yes.
It's good shit. It's good shit. It's basically Assassin's Creed.
In a way.
Yeah.
You were right.
Yep.
You're right.
Yep.
There are first person Assassin's Creed-ish.
They wanted me to throw a specific thing.
And by this point,
now it's too late.
they were like 2 or 3 deep in Assassin's
Yeah.
The tutorials were
So
confusing.
they're definitely aping off some of their stuff.
Yeah, dude. Tomorrow morning, I'm definitely installing this game and I'm playing it.
Reducing your CPU to 13 cores.
No, I bet this game will run fine without any kind of workarounds.
I should try that. I tried Mankind Divided. What am I throwing it at? There's no target. Because that was the main subject.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
Try this one.
I think this one will run fine.
This is my favorite one out of all.
Because I want to say that this is just like a basic Unreal Engine game. So and Unreal runs pretty well on more modern stuff. So I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Wii U port.
Yeah, that's true. So it'll respond better to modern PCs. I bet.
What are you doing, bro?
I bet running this thing in 4K with like a nice reshade mod would be real nice.
Critic chip stole his money.
I can't believe he got away with that.
Yeah, this game did get very forgiving in terms of like AI spotting you and stuff like that.
Accessible.
Yes, accessibility. Yes.
But again, all right, okay. So this is a taste. How does Phil say it? The surface of the iceberg.
Yes.
Or what is possible. Guys, you can catch this on a Steam sale. Please, give it a shot.
More tutorial.
Yeah, grab it. If you don't have this, grab it.
Oops, it was R3.
A lot of people, and I say a lot of people, sleep on this game because.
Weapon wheels. That shit was new at this time.
Yeah, dude. It was fraught with microtransactions and a lot of weird shit when it was coming out that really took away from its critical reception, but this game is doing shit that like more modern games wish they would do.
Yeah. As we've lightly touched on before, there's a lot of seeds here that Cyberpunk 2077 tried to carry on.
Yes.
Some they executed well, some actually not quite as well as they did.
There's also, if you think about some of the later Crysis games, because there were 2 more Crysis games.
I haven't played them.
After Crysis 1, they took a lot of shit from this game, actually.
Crysis 3 is still a fucking graphics benchmark.
Yeah, totally.
Over there.
I'm surprised he's actually using stealth right
Yes.
now. Like he actually has done some stealthy things.
This guy's below me.
Mind you, this is the tutorial area, and they did make this game more forgiving when it came to stealth, for sure.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, but
Dude,
he wouldn't have got this
look
far in
at
the
how
first game
slick
playing like
these fake newspaper layouts are. Holy shit.
Wow.
The
That is
attention
so
to
much better.
detail.
When you go online in Cyberpunk 2077, it's not as good as this.
You can visit like 2 web pages and read like 3 emails.
It's not as good as this.
This looks fucking dope.
That shit looks like DOS.
Yes.
HMFC, the Metal Weight Championship.
In
Yes.
Cyberpunk.
Jensen, what's
And I have no faith in the
Remember to
new
keep an eye out for the Jin's
Cyberpunk.
communications booster. If you can disable it.
No, unfortunately.
I'm gonna. That is. If there's one company that earned the wait and
So I have
see
augmentation that
fucking
prevents damage
label,
from gas.
holy
That's pretty
shit!
cool.
Yeah, CD Projekt
'Cause I
Red.
bought Cyberpunk
Yeah.
day one.
I
I
think
was hurting my heart.
So I think the shareholders, when it comes to this new Cyberpunk project, are gonna take the "it's done when it's done" attitude. I hope they learn their lesson.
No.
Like, let them cook. Let them
Nope.
cook.
They said that last time, brother. I'm sorry. And on top of that, all those people who did believe in that, they got burned out and fucking quit. And they were already our age, and they're not dealing with this bullshit.
What I'll say is
I have no faith in what's coming next.
what I'll say is I liked Cyberpunk Day One. Actually, I thought it was fine.
I did too,
Yeah.
but I stayed away from the promo material, so I wasn't
Okay.
as invested in the
What's that? No newspaper?
promises they put forth.
Yes.
And I watched it retroactively, and I said,
both
"Oh
back to me.
shit! I'd rather have this game.
Yeah.
My mono wire sucks. I want that
Yeah,
mono
dude.
wire.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
My
I wanted to reload
hacking
gun.
sucks. I want this
Yeah,
hacking.
I wanted to reload my gun. I accidentally pulled the trigger
Well,
off the mag.
it basically they promised like a street samurai game is what they promised at first, and you didn't quite have the equipment to do the street samurai shit until later. You know.
On top of that, you didn't have
well, the other
police
way.
that couldn't react like Grand Theft Auto 3. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And I derive a huge amount of enjoyment from being able to fuck around in a game like
Yes.
Grand Theft Auto. Just have a save file that I put here and
A fuck around file.
around.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
And they didn't have that because the police system was all fucked up.
Yep. The
There's
police
a
would
lot of
just the
disappointment.
police would spawn in. They would just spawn in, but they wouldn't chase you. They wouldn't chase you on day one. So
Run fucking 7 seconds away. They're gone.
Yep.
Checking the patch now.
now,
terrible.
now the cops are fucking brutal. If you play it now,
I don't know. No, I haven't.
Oh, dude, you got it, dude. Max Tac is out there now. Max Tac
Soon
is there.
I'm gonna buy that DLC.
Dude, Phantom Liberty
Stories
is
or whatever.
fucking
Phantom Liberty.
yes, amazing. It's basically a James Bond game. It's a James Bond game.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, it's great. It's great.
I'm all for an Idris Elba James Bond movie.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Let's call him 008. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let him be his unique thing.
008,
New
0069. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, be a unique agent. Be a new one. Because I always took Bond as a code name anyways. It's
Well,
not
yeah,
a
no,
real
that's kind of the lore, isn't it? James Bond is a code name. That's why there are
Yeah.
so many.
So what if 008 uses more explosives than 008?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. although the Daniel Craig James Bond is kind of became a run and gun guy. He was shooting a lot of people.
Liked him for the first 2 or 3, and then it kind of got a little silly.
Quantum of Solace is my favorite Daniel Craig James Bond movie.
Even the first one.
Yes.
Casino Royale.
Yes.
The fact that they threw in the poker and made it like for real. It actually had stakes.
They made that compelling. The way that those poker scenes are shot and cut, and Mads Mikkelsen weeping tears, just very. Oh, Matt, dude,
beating his nutsack on the wicker chair,
dude.
with no bottom?
Yes, with a rope. Yeah, dude. Oh man, we gotta watch.
Casino Royale is pretty.
We gotta
serious.
watch. We gotta watch movies together sometime. It's good.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound. The sandstorm's getting close. You got that comms booster disabled?
Came and Jack's talking.
Well, you better hope Sync's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
That's what that was. The thing I passed was a comms booster. God damn it.
God damn it.
I'm gonna have to fucking go back to the comms booster.
I also have a feeling that if we do this is how you don't play, we're going to have to intersperse our own gameplay in with Phil. I think that's probably a good route to go. Like
I'd rather keep it pure.
Keep it pure. I want to be pure.
It depends on the runtime.
I missed it.
Depends on the runtime.
Let's cut Phil first, and then we'll decide.
Yes. True. You're right. Easy enough to add gameplay later.
Pacing as well.
Just do a nice insert edit. Yes.
He is just standing there doing nothing. Damn it.
Whoa, his audio just changed, like massively.
Yeah, even though it was just him cutting different videos.
Different parts, yeah.
Weird.
His audio changed, the lighting looks different. Like, what the hell?
Even though it seemed like immediately, like he pushed stop and then re-record or whatever.
He touched something. He touched something. Because his audio is quiet as shit now, and I can't boost it. Oh, maybe he went and watched a guide? Yeah. Oh.
Or I was just going to say the replay, and he's drunk, so he watched the replay in like the fold out, oh shit, he's not camcording this.
No.
He watched the replay and he's drunk, and
he went to the other recorded part in VLC, watched it back, and he's like, "What am I
still day one?
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Yeah."
Because that cut seemed like he barely did anything in between. But if he was drunk enough, he might have rewatched it and in his head got ideas about I can improve it doing this and that. Kind of get my drift?
Yes, I agree. And also
drunk tweaking.
Also, yes, Paul J. Brazel, this gameplay is the worst and should never be praised. Correct.
Well, you know. Sometimes
never.
I'll work for being so ridiculous. It's funny.
Like a Neil Breen
an example
film.
of what not to do.
Yes.
Yo, his recent movie, The Cade Crossing or whatever. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's like a Lost Sega CD movie.
It has very like
it's all green screen.
FMV
very like
vibe.
early 90s FMV. Yes.
It's like the whole movie is like a Sega CD game.
I'm trying to get into Neil Breen because Len talks about Neil Breen on his streams all the time, so that's where I got the itch for Neil Breen.
Brother, anytime you want to watch it on the internet, I'll watch it with you.
We'll have to open up a Discord call sometime.
I have a few pirated copies.
Okay.
The man is genuine. That's all I gotta
yes, I agree.
He's an alien like Phil,
yes.
but he's genuine and he's very gracious. He earned his money fair and square being an architect.
Yes, he self-funds his narcissism, which is more than I can say for Phil.
Exactly.
Everything was disabled.
Because I wouldn't have a problem.
Architect. That's badass.
I wouldn't have a problem with Phil if he self-funded all of this bullshit, but he doesn't.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Oh my god, exactly.
Like I try to explain to like my normie friends and my girlfriend, like, why do you hate him so much? Well, it's because he mooches off of other people. He begs for money, thousands of dollars, and then complains he has no money the next day. That's why.
You show a picture of Jade and you say, this dude got this guy in a wheelchair to pay him money to name Pokemon.
Yes. $25 a pop.
Has no problem not refunding the kid.
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. That should be all evidence you need to know.
Start.
Yes, I think so too.
When you go down that route.
Yes.
It depends on what angle you come at him with. You know what I'm saying?
You can.
I have a different ones. I try and suss out what each person would tune on to. You know what I mean?
Some people would care about Derek. Some people would care about Jade existing. It all depends. You got to know your audience. Oh, smoke grenade? Okay. That was different.
He barely... It was like only that one boss fight. He used the different grenades in the last game.
Yes.
If you notice throughout the playthrough, I didn't see any fucking... grenade throws.
No, I think I saw
other than that one boss fight.
I think I saw him use grenades once outside of that.
Here and there, right?
Okay, Slash Enthusiast saying RLM has a good video on Neil Breen. Okay, I'll check that out. I love RLM.
Absolutely. You have a few.
Jay Bauman is someone we can only aspire to be. That man is so happy-go-lucky and funny. I appreciate him so much.
Well, I do appreciate Jay because I also like kind of weird horror movies.
Yes.
That are also like not necessarily movies.
And the very interesting interplay between like Jay's happy-go-lucky like smiley guy and like Mike's very like cynical straight man is always very funny to me.
Sure, and I'm like around their age, and
yeah.
I'm from the Midwest Great Lakes area, like
sure.
they are.
Yeah.
And there are similarities with that.
Yes.
That I almost can't even explain.
Yes.
Even
Understood.
in their taste and their sense of humor. Mystery Science Theater was also from Wisconsin.
Minnesota, I think.
Or I'm sorry, Minnesota.
Yes, Minnesota.
And we the two.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, the Plinkett reviews of the prequels are like top tier, and I think that's where Mike peaked. Like they've done good stuff since then, but that's the peak of RLM when it was just Mike doing Plinkett reviews of the prequels.
Oh boy, gotta stop the chopper.
It's amazing too that stuff still exists, given how litigious Disney has been about a lot of that. But
but that's because I would argue that Disney wants to destroy George Lucas and his vision of Star Wars.
You know, you're not wrong. Yeah.
You are spreading conspiracy,
slander.
And we should only be listening to Phil for the truth.
Yes.
Obviously, I hate everyone.
I don't know what's going on.
I hate everyone. No, I think that there's some truth to that. They want to overwrite George Lucas's canon in a lot of ways, and it's very clear.
Any modern business is doing that, so it's just like,
yes,
I'm not throwing that out of thin air.
No, I believe it.
It's only a matter of time before they say we're gonna remake the original trilogy.
You know what? Someone is rebooting Lord of the Rings, so it's not outside.
They're doing the weird Smeagol story.
Yes.
At least Andy Serkis is involved, but still.
Okay.
It's like why?
Because
we might still get something decent out of it because that man loves the character.
Yeah, and
he worked with Peter Jackson. Yada yada.
He's still willing to put on the mocap suit. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, he still plays like most of the apes in the Planet of the Apes movies. He loves doing that shit.
And we are safe scumming here, by the way.
We are safe scumming hard.
However, I'm a little annoyed that Andy did voice acting for a fucking Warhammer mobile game. That's kind of shitty.
You gotta keep working.
He made his money. I'm not gonna blame him.
He's in his 60s. He's getting up there. He needs to take the money where he can get it.
That's so awesome that he's willing to crouch down and act like he's eating fish.
Yeah, dude. He's not.
You know what I mean?
He's not 34 years old anymore, like he was when he was making Lord of the Rings. You know.
Oh, dude, that man was throwing his body around New Zealand, getting shots that they weren't even sure if they could use. That's dedication.
He was actually like when Smeagol was falling over shit and getting like yanked by the rope. He actually fell and like tumbled to do that shit. Yeah.
He was like fucking. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm losing my track of thought. The YouTube guy.
Nathan J. Barnett, the Keith Apicary.
That it's a Gundam references.
Oh,
the green suit, Frank.
Oh yeah.
Filthy Frank. Yeah.
Oh, Filthy Frank. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Motherfucking Andy Serkis is like Filthy Frank jumping around fucking New Zealand in a Green Man suit.
No, totally, absolutely.
You know, that's accurate. That is highly accurate.
That is accurate. I agree.
Making the weirdest sounds.
The sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable
And that Smeagol voice, man, it cannot be easy to do that for hours at a time.
It's amazing.
Holy shit.
And on top of Andy Serkis, but the sound engineers too, adding even more to it. Because you know it's not just Andy Serkis.
No.
Cinema, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's...
They add like fucking gravel dragging across.
Oh, totally.
the ground and
yes.
weird shit like that.
Yeah, they layer animal sounds with it at times. Like there's a lot of shit they do with his voice.
I know I can't do it with a strength rifle. How do I protect the guy
For movies that care.
So I can take each one out from behind. I almost think I can take them out from behind and still take them all down.
So immediately, is this the first encounter or like the first major encounter?
This is the first major fight.
Yeah, in like an open area.
Yeah,
where it's kind of like stealth. Most likely won't work.
This is a fight where they basically tell you to shoot everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Stealth won't, isn't probably the answer.
I mean, it's theoretically possible, but I feel
right.
You're making way more work for yourself by trying to do it stealthy.
Or your New Game Plus. Which I think this had New Game Plus.
Yes. Oh yeah, it did. New Game Plus was really good because I believe you could just take all your points and respec again when a new game, when you roll the new game, which is very fun.
I just gotta say that Phil's gameplay so far has been dreadfully boring.
Yes.
Man.
Right.
Almost like
fast.
Almost, yeah, and we're playing it at 2 times speed. Almost like someone.
This is also when he's ignoring chat. So.
Yes. Almost like someone should make a "This is how you don't play" on this. Almost like. What are you doing, Philip? What are you doing? What are you doing, Philip? No, he can't aim, Paul. Correct.
Checking about Mike Stokowski.
Fuck this guy. Should be good now.
You know, Slash Enthusiast, he blames Mike for the J.J. Abrams sequel. There are some interesting things you can draw from the potential damage that their original George Lucas versus the People documentary did.
What the hell is that?
I thought that documentary was interesting in that it criticized George Lucas a lot, which was the point, but also it praised his existence, and it admitted that like we wouldn't have this very cool thing in Star Wars without him, and I appreciated that.
I would argue 2 things. I can't exactly remember the year it came out, but the Star Wars Clone Wars show, was doing really well around season 4 and beyond.
Yes.
So I think that was maybe just after they had released that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. The timing of that, yeah.
And even during the making of the prequels, again, no one wanted to fund it. George had to fund it himself. He had to make all those brand deals.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Remember all the Pepsi and fucking Mountain Dew cans and the Taco Bell toys?
Yeah, I had the Jar Jar Binks Pepsi cans. I remember those.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And the drink toppers.
Yep.
All the insane branding and the accusations that he played a part in Jake Lloyd's fucking schizophrenia by making him go on so many press tours.
No, well that was later debunked. That it was debunked that he would have exhibited schizophrenic symptoms with or without Star Wars.
The last I heard, his own mother says,
exactly. Yes. So, I mean,
regardless,
I'm sure it wasn't easy. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Being in Star Wars and people blaming the downfall of Star Wars on him fucked with him a lot. But
I don't even think that came till later. But even as a 10 or 11-year-old going on press tours.
Yeah, dude. What does that do to a kid?
Rough.
Yeah. Especially like
you could see grown ass actors with bags under their eyes and that shit.
And the thing is, the only big movie he had done before Star Wars was Jingle All the Way with Arnold.
Yeah.
So if your 2 movies you're known for is Star Wars and Jingle All the Way, people are not gonna like you very much.
Now,
you know?
I mentioned earlier that Spielberg fucked Lucas on this.
Yes.
Lucas, you know who screen tested for the Phantom Menace?
Who?
AI boy.
Oh, Haley Joel Osment. He would have been
Joel
good.
Osment.
He would have been all right. Sure.
Mm-hmm. He'd have been a damn good Anakin.
I mean, the funny thing about him is that as a kid he was great, and then he kind of aged into like a mid-adult. You know, like he's okay. Like he's been in stuff in adulthood, but he's kind of
bro?
He's kind of like
all these
an
child
awkward-looking
actors
guy.
Get fucked up. Yes,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I'm sorry, and I'm not saying Steven or George, but people, agents, whoever.
The system.
fuck
It's
these
the
kids
system,
up,
man.
dude.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, exactly. The John Connor kid.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Edward Furlong. He got into
Ed
meth.
Furlong.
He got into meth and like cocaine and shit because
You ever
of
see
Terminator,
John
dude.
Saves the World? Yeah.
No, I've never seen John Saves the World.
I think that's the movie he did where, in like 2008 when he was trying to come clean and all that shit.
Oh, cool. I'll also check that out. I think it's a good idea if we call it here. Because I think.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I think I think the Mankind Divided. We've gotten a taste of it. I think it's
taste.
run its course. Unless there's anything specific either of you feel we should go through. But I think in terms of our,
I just enjoy fucking around. That's all.
You know what? Is Phil still live right now?
We could go to live.
Just want to check out his tips.
Let's just check.
Did
and
I?
see what he's
Here, hold
doing
on. I'm
real
gonna
quick
pull him
before
up in a
signing
different
out
tab. I'm
tonight.
gonna see if he's live. Yeah. You're right.
Where
Or
are
if
those
the
tips at?
or if the daily wrap is up, we could watch that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the stream is unavailable right now, so he's not live. So I'm gonna refresh because I just tried to refresh live in another tab. I'll see if the daily wrap is up, and then we'll watch that because I'm sure there'd be some gold. All right, so going back into DSP Gaming. Hello everyone. I just got his highlight video. No. None of.
So we're in between. He's talking right now.
We're in between. Well, yeah, he's theoretically recording it right now. So actually, what we'll do is I'll go over to DSP Reacts, which used to be his vlogging channel, and we'll watch something on that. Let me find something for us real quick. Hold on.
By the way, did you ever find that clip you were looking for with the duty diarrhea story?
Dude, I tried.
The mom?
I tried.
Oh, man.
It's
Okay.
too difficult looking for the keywords. But somebody knows that there is a time within the last 5 years at most, I would say 2 to 3. That,
Totally.
Phil brought up a story of one of his earliest memories. That was one of my keyword phrases. That he shit all over his mom, that he sprayed diarrhea as a child.
I
Like
believe
they were
it.
going to leave somewhere and he sprayed diarrhea on her and he laughed as a baby.
Yeah. Ack as a little baby.
It strikes me because it's fucked up. And I would not imagine that because I don't have that kind of imagination of shitting on my mother.
Oh, you know what? I think
You know what I'm saying?
I found something good for us. I found he reviews a pair of gaming headphones. Let's do this.
Okay.
We could. That'd be
couple?
fun. That'd be fun. We like hardware. So let's see what this has got.
The Triton Pro, I think he still uses that dongle.
Oh yeah, I think he still does use that dongle.
Very nice.
True 5.1 surround headset. Okay.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to do is show you again the packaging. then I'm
True
gonna show you the
surround,
equipment,
even though it's not.
And I'm going to say the pros and
How
cons.
do you have a
So,
true surround
packaging,
headset, man?
Pretty nice. The cool thing about the Tritons is they come in multiple
Pretty nice.
colors. I got the
Pretty
red,
nice.
but you can also buy white.
This is
and you
also
can get black
Connecticut
as well.
Condo
So there are
one-handed
3
camera
different
review.
versions.
I love these.
However, unlike some of the other headphones that I've shown, you cannot buy custom plates. It's basically whatever color you buy is what you're going to be stuck with forever.
Okay.
Zinkabing, he's
Sure.
shrunk, dude.
What I want to mention, because it says it on the packaging.
Okay,
prominently
Shiny
displayed,
Teeth corroborates your poop story. Shiny Teeth says, I swear I've heard that story. I believe Shiny Teeth. I believe in
I've been
Teeth.
waiting.
Inside the actual headphones, there are
waiting for
actually
someone to
8
corroborate.
separate speakers, 4 in each cup. So unlike the other 2 sets of headphones, which are basically
Yeah, but
That's
eight-
not true at
surround,
all.
it uses
There's
eight
no
different
way that's
drivers.
true.
okay, so there might be 8 drivers inside of a single cup or can.
Yes.
But that doesn't make it surround sound. That's not
The
how it
software
works.
is emulating.
It's still virtual.
Yes.
It's not actual.
In software and such to simulate
Brother, how the
surround
fuck can
sound.
you have
Okay. Here, this
5.1
headphone
in 2
literally
years.
And
does
he-
actually have 4 speakers in each earphone.
Yeah, but the
No.
way your ears work, it's still stereo. It's still film.
So what are you saying? You have 8.0 surround sound?
Yes, exactly. 16.0.
Really does have surround sound. Unlike other headphones that
Dude,
simulate
he's
it,
such
it
a
actually
mark.
does have
He's
separate
such a mark
speakers.
for
It
this.
actually plays separate sounds in
Dude,
each
can you
speaker.
remember
That's
when
important
he
to
was
know.
ordering the
Okay.
PS5? He was so
Virtual
obsessed with
surround,
getting
or
those-
no. I can get
the Pulse, the PS5 Pulse 3D headset.
Oh, yeah, with
he
their-
was
with-
so obsessed with getting those headphones, he abandoned them within a year because of the ear infection.
So I actually I do have a PS5 Pulse headset and I do enjoy it. I do have to say their virtual surround on that thing, very good virtual
doubt it.
surround. Yes.
Oh man, and this freeze frame is giving me anxiety. Look at all this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, this is the shit we got to dig into. This is why
This
we're
would be
here.
acceptable in 1998.
Yes.
Not fucking 2000
Yes.
and goddamn 12 or whatever.
So starting here from the left, we have a producer USB microphone. I've had that microphone in a past life. Good microphone, very solid. A lot of early YouTubers or early commentary YouTubers used it. Everyone had this fucking mic. I recently shipped one of these to a friend because he wanted a solid mic, and these are still solid. So I shipped it to a buddy of mine. His desk, B's the desk. His Lemon PC. I think this is the PC that Chris and Teo allegedly built. Am I?
with the red lights.
I think so. Yeah.
I think so.
I think this is the Lemon, but he's using it. It's plugged in. It's on.
I just want to know.
Stick a ram
Okay,
slightly
look,
loose.
like facing the screen on the left hand side. There's
Uh-huh.
like a cup stacked up there. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Like, what
There's
is
a
that?
stack of
Yeah.
shit.
Like
There's
your
a
mouse.
statue. It's a statue
Oh,
in
it's a
front
statue, and then there's
Yes.
like a cup.
That's God of War. I
It's
think
what,
that's God of War.
Kratos? Yeah.
It looks like a Kratos. Yeah. But
Yeah.
behind
God of
him-
War, man.
yeah. Behind him, it's either another pair of headphones, or because this looks like it could be one side.
And then a cup on
one
top of
side.
it.
Yeah, and then a cup on top of it. There is something precariously stacked here.
And one last question:
Uh-huh.
how big do you think that monitor is? 10 inches, 12 inches? Look
Thir-
at that little ass motherfucker.
I'd give it a 13.
12?
Yeah, I'd give it
12.
a 13. 13 at
corner
most.
to corner, 12,
Yeah,
13. Yeah,
for sure. And that wallpaper. This is something that I think ALT brought up. Whenever you see his screens, it always has pictures of him on it. Whether it's his phone screen,
it.
his computer monitors, you see him checking Twitter. It's all pictures of him. It's really
This was
fucking
King of
weird.
hate.
Yes.
He loves the king of hate shit.
This was prime hubris era in my opinion, but also this was when he had the most useless junk. He's look at that, like a significant chunk
That's
of
what
his
I'm saying.
apartment is devoted to media. Holy
This would
shit!
have made sense if this video was from 1998.
Yes,
That was all albums, music CDs.
rip all your discs,
maybe
man.
some fucking laser discs.
Rip all your
whatever.
discs.
But this is nuts in 20.
I had the majority of my DVDs ripped in like around this time in like 2010.
I got all this on a hard drive, brother. Yeah,
I
yeah.
had MKV files of all of them. I still do.
That's so much money spent too. 'Cause,
Yes.
that was games and DVDs brand new.
Yes.
Those are pricey.
I mean,
Bunch of Asian movies with custom subtitles.
I mean,
You got that right.
dude, DVDs even back then, you were buying DVDs for like $30, $35 a pop,
Especially
back
a
then.
foreign film.
Yes. Yeah,
The
anything.
Gods of Heaven and Earth.
Yeah.
A Chinese Buddhist.
Exactly,
warrior
dude.
movie. Fucking $50 at Best Buy. What?
And this is the 7 collector's edition, I think.
It is
dumb shit.
Yeah, that movie had a very like infamous huge collector's edition
Love
box,
7.
and
I don't
that's
need
it.
to pay. Yeah.
Hey, 7's great. It's on multiple streaming services now. Just watch it there.
Yeah.
Couple.
This guy just doesn't have like any type of aesthetically pleasing bone in his body.
No,
like,
no.
Yes.
he can't
If
make
you can't
anything
tell, me and Miss
look
Merch.
nice.
No.
Me and Miss Merch are greatly bothered by that.
Wait,
The-
guys,
Never
what's
forget
up?
the cabinet in the hallway.
Oh,
Wait, he
Rainy,
found the clip.
Rainy found the
Rainy
clip.
found
All
the
right,
clip.
Rainy,
Oh,
Rainy, I'm gonna mod
talking
you.
about shitting on his mom.
I'm gonna mod you, and you're gonna throw us the clip. Ready? I'm promoting you to a standard moderator. Link it in chat. I
talking about
say
shitting on his mom.
send
Thank
it.
you.
Send it, Rainy.
I actually gave up a little while ago, but I was searching for like a good hour.
All right,
and a half of the
I'm
stream.
checking it. I'm verifying. Okay. Yes, he's talking about this one time when he's a baby.
Let's go.
I believe it.
Oh, I'm
Hold
not
on.
crazy.
Hold on.
Y'all know Mr. Merch is not always drunk and high.
No.
Not always.
Not always. Not always.
He has
All right,
a
I'm
long
He's not.
memory.
He's not.
I'm gonna see if I can get this open.
Yeah, Mr. Merch just kind of likes
Oh,
to
you know
party
what?
hard
I know
when it's
what I
time
gotta
to
do.
stream.
I gotta
with
do
Logan.
this. I gotta refresh this. No, I love.
He's my straight
love-
man.
Yeah, dude. Totally.
I love a straight man. yeah.
Totally.
I need a straight man to keep me stable.
This is not working for me. I don't
This is
know.
34 minutes in.
34 minutes in. Okay.
You had to
Okay.
check as a baby. Did you search as a baby?
As a baby.
Bro, I did childhood. I was doing on my mom, all over my
Okay,
mom,
I got
all
it.
over my mother, on my mother,
No,
diarrhea.
I got it.
Yep.
Coming up in a second.
I was doing all kinds of
because
shit.
because of the way I have chat configured, I have to jump through a few hoops to actually open this link. But here we go.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Baby, I'm serious. I remember this.
All right, hold on.
He's
Need to
serious.
Boost him up.
Playing Aladdin.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Remember,
dude.
but remember, when he says he's serious, it doesn't mean he's telling the truth. It just means he wants you to pay attention.
Yes,
So
but Logan.
yes.
He's playing this Aladdin SNES game. What I'm saying is this game is literally triggering childhood memories.
Oh
for
yes,
this
because
person.
because he would have been younger at the time. Okay.
So I think there is
Mhm.
more truthfulness here than usual.
Okay.
Remember when I said earlier he probably wasn't an infant when this happened, but maybe more of a child?
So hold on.
And
All
he's
right,
desperate
hold
for
on.
money.
I'm gonna do just a little bit of research in my other tab. Aladdin.
When did this game come
NES
out? Like 93
original
or something?
I said this was only 2 or 3 years ago.
release.
Look at that.
1993, which
was right,
which would
93.
have made him 9 years old.
I
9
played
years
this
old.
game. I
So
played this game.
did
And
he?
I love this game.
So
This game
question
was
is,
badass.
and we're gonna listen to the story in a minute. But question is, do you think he shat on his mom when he was 8 or 9 years old? I think yes.
No, because the story is infant. He goes back, dude.
All right.
I'm just saying this is triggering him.
All right. Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it. We've delayed long enough. We've got him boosted. So here we go.
My mom was changing me before we were going out somewhere. I don't remember where the hell it was. It was a big elaborate thing. She put on these nice clothes, fancy makeup, and then she was changing my diaper.
Fuck.
Okay.
What the
Right before
fuck?
we went out.
Wait. I gotta hear
This
that
is
again.
worse than I remember it.
Where the hell it
Rainy!
was.
Rainy!
Rainy.
Ah!
Rainy.
Big elaborate thing she put
Hold on. I gotta
these
play
nice clothes,
something for
fancy-
that. Hold on.
Let's go back even. Do you hear
makeup,
him?
And then later, I need a good laugh.
All right, here we go.
Well, there was this one time when I was a baby. I'm serious. I remember this. My mom was changing me before we were going out somewhere. I don't remember where the hell it was. It was a big elaborate thing. She put on these nice clothes, fancy makeup, and then
Nice clothes and fancy
That's
makeup.
a swinging party.
Okay. Right before we went out.
Oh, I don't remember where we were going. She put on these nice clothes, fancy makeup. Okay.
Okay.
And a
Mom's
diaper.
And
dressing
as
up.
soon as she put on the new diaper,
Church.
I remember I unloaded a giant load of liquid shit that just like exploded
Liquid
into the
shit?
diaper.
I
And she
searched
knew she was
liquid
like, "Oh, God, I gotta
diarrhea."
change him
I'm
again."
sorry.
So then when she went to change me again, I shat liquid shit all over her. I remember
Oh
that.
my
I
God.
remember laughing when it happened. I was a little shit.
As a baby.
I remember
seriously
laughing.
remember it,
What?
the whole thing. I don't know why I was conscious of it, but I can remember the whole thing.
That was one of his core childhood memories right there.
Nope. All right, hold on. I'm sending this to ALT because he has to know about
That has
this.
to go on WPIG.
That has to go on TBS or WPIG.
Rainy, if you're
Rainy's the goat.
Rainy.
Man.
Rainy. All right, hold on. I just gotta hit this link in a quick DM.
Real quick here.
Right.
/enthusiast. I do have a memory from when I was a baby, and my mom confirmed I couldn't have been much more than 1 because I have a distinct memory of being in a baby swing on my porch, and like the plastic of the swing seat was kind of textured a little bit, and I remember like scraping it with my fingernails, and I would say rice.
Wow.
My mom confirmed that this is like I couldn't have been much older than 1 because I wasn't fitting in the baby swing after that. So yeah, I do have a distinct memory of saying the word rice and feeling the texture of a plastic swing on my porch.
She's a
All right.
child.
Well, I sent that over to ALT. He's gonna do whatever he does with it. But I told him, Phil talking about pooping on Linda as an infant. Pretty weird, right?
Yeah. No, it's bizarre.
It's fucking wild, dude.
Rainy, thank you for
Rainy.
confirming I'm not insane because
MVP.
Doesn't that sound like a thing that like detractors would make up about Phil? Like, Phil's crazy. He talked about shitting on his mom.
Yes.
No, it's real,
motherfucker. It's real,
But
dude.
it's also the thing in his memories. His mom was dressing up. His mom was
put on makeup and fancy clothes.
What is
that? Yes.
Something.
What the hell, dude?
This all ties into the manifesto.
It does. It does. No, it really does, dude. Incredible.
Can we go back? Let's see her one more time.
Sure.
Remember, as soon as she went to change me, as soon as she put on, my mom was changing me. Do you remember that happened in your childhood or later? I need a good laugh.
There you go. That's why I was searching for my childhood.
Well, there was this one time when I was a baby. I'm serious. I remember this. And my mom was
But
changing me.
but honestly, like Pig Go during this era is so hard because there's a particular era of Phil where he is such a marble mouth, and this is it, because he's like baby, like you can only understand like every third word. So
he also reads so much game text that it's a headache to sort out.
It is
when he's reading a game and shit.
Yeah, it really is.
Remember that happened in your childhood or later? I need a good laugh.
So I knew it was a chat.
Well, this one time when I was a baby. I'm serious. I remember this. And my
asking
mom was
him what he
changing
remembered
before we
about
were
his
going
childhood.
out somewhere. I don't remember where the hell it was. It was a big elaborate thing. She put on these nice clothes, fancy makeup.
Big elaborate
and then
thing.
She was changing my diaper. Okay, right before we went out.
Okay.
And as soon as she put on the new diaper, I remember I unloaded a giant load of liquid shit that just like exploded into the diaper. And she knew. She was like, oh God, I gotta change him again. So then when she went to change me again, I shat liquid shit all over her. I remember that. I remember laughing when it happened. I was a little shit.
I remember laughing.
I seriously remember the whole thing.
During my searches,
but I can remember the whole thing.
During my searches, when I was going through like childhood and stuff, I did find a clip of him. Someone asking, "What was your earliest childhood memory or something?" And he said something really simple, like, "My earliest childhood memory is my mom and dad getting dressed to go somewhere."
Yes, that did not include this.
It just came and went. Yeah,
yes,
exactly. That was it. So I don't know, man.
Because
Phil
did not say that this was his early childhood memory.
No.
His earliest childhood memory.
No.
He said that this was his funniest.
And early, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
A funny childhood memory.
But he's still clearly an infant if you're shitting on your mom.
Yes.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Unless you're 8 years old.
Right.
And you haven't been potty trained. And I will say this. I went to elementary school, 2nd grade. I'm sorry, sweetheart. But I went to elementary school, 2nd grade, and this kid pulled his fucking pants down all the way at the urinal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
he
one of
didn't
those
know.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't know how to whip it out
Yep.
instead of fucking. Yeah. Yeah, and so like there's weird kids out there like that who's obviously their parents didn't teach them right.
Yeah, like
we knew back then.
Didn't know to also just hold your pants up while you're doing your business because it's
we fucking bullied him.
Yes.
We said it was like, bro, cover your ass cheeks.
Well,
you know?
that's one of the things. That's so I don't condone bullying, especially at the elementary school level. But that's one of the things that'll get you bullied. You show your ass cheeks at the urinal, you're gonna get kicked, dude. That's just what happens.
Look, we didn't put his head in the fucking toilet.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
swirly time.
But we taught him how he should act. Where
Totally.
His parents failed.
Yeah, dude, totally. Daily Wrap is up. And it's
Let's do it.
It's
How
9
many
minutes.
face touches?
It's 9 minutes and 13 seconds long. So let's
Get fucked. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Good evening,
I quit the stream.
He's fucking
I heard the
quiet as
breath.
shit. All right, we're going back. We got to hear that sigh for the chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, everyone.
Yep.
Bill here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday, the 13th of July, 2024.
Look at him.
A day that did not
Yeah.
actually pan out like I thought it would. Wow.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, is he gonna equate something like? Is this gonna be like the Kobe Bryant Knights of the Old Republic saves thing? Like, oh, I couldn't play Stardew Valley. Donald Trump.
Logan, did he say anything when the Capitol was infiltrated?
I don't remember. I
no,
mean,
he sure fuck didn't. He didn't stop the stream. He didn't
Oh,
do
yeah,
all
that's
this
true.
bullshit.
Someone,
You know what I'm saying?
someone
This is
probably
all
mentioned
cap.
it. So someone probably mentioned it in chat, and he's probably like, "Well, why the fuck would I
We're not
care
gonna
about
talk
what's
about
going
that.
on?" Yeah, totally.
Yeah, January what?
And you know what? Someone mentioned this at the end of his day stream, and that's exactly what he said. He's like, "Well, we're not going to talk about that on my stream."
Yeah. So stop the cap, bro.
Yeah, stop the cap.
Stuff happening.
Because
in
I'm
real
not saying
life
he should be one way or the other.
compared to
I'm
the
just
stuff
saying
happening
he
on my
didn't say
streams.
nothing during these previous
I didn't really
large
think I was
events.
going to be able to have a normal day, so we kind of
This
made
is cap.
Here are the facts. He didn't want to play Stardew Valley tonight, so he found a reason not
Word.
to. Those are
Yes.
the facts. Those are the facts. So I say it all the time. Any excuse he can take to sit around and not play games and still ask for money, he will take. Absolutely.
Bottom line.
The bottom line is, ding.
Is up a bit for the second half. So let's talk about that, shall we?
In his face.
I mean, the first half of my day was pretty normal. We had a level 1
I'm just gonna
podcast
call
where
it 4
basically I
touches.
appealed to the audience.
Yeah, at least
I needed
4.
help
No,
determining
Phil's
what
been
to do
doing some
next.
really fun
Once
hand
Elden
things
Ring
today.
DLC
Really wild.
is at the very end right now, and
touching.
once Riven Remastered, which
Oh
is
my
very
god,
new.
dude! Pop
Yes.
would lose
I need
his
a new game.
mind right now.
What should I play? Should we
He'd
play
have
one
to-
of the
he'd
games
have
that
to
I
tap
missed,
out.
like Luigi's Mansion 2
Yes.
HD, Super
This would
Mario
already
and
be
the
30
Thousand Year
minutes
Door remake,
analyzing each
System
touch.
Shock remake. You try a new
System
game,
Shock
like Path of the
remake.
Goddess,
Bro, they
that's
came
gonna
out
be
like
on
4
Xbox
months ago.
Game Pass soon.
Yeah, that's
Or
old
should we
news.
Bring back something else. So,
Which I would
talk
like to
about
play.
that.
I
In
haven't
addition,
I
we also
really
talk
would
about
like
some
to play,
ideas
speaking of
things to do
immersive
for the upcoming
sims.
Marathon, the Digital Summer Party, and I need strong
Or slash
feedback on what you
cyberpunk
guys want to see
influences.
next on the DSP Throwback channel, because Fallout 3 just finished. and LA Noire is going
Exactly.
Dude, how about you pick a game? It's your throwback channel.
But
Go ahead.
like I
Yes.
said earlier, you can't recommend Deus Ex because it's not topical. He wants topical, and he doesn't have it.
Dude, I don't know. He's talking about corporations raising prices and political interests creeping in. That's pretty topical. Yeah.
Maybe you could chat GPT convince him.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I could just pretend to be OP Boone. Yes.
finish very soon.
Yes.
So, please watch the
Oh,
podcast.
we should
activate.
we should all make accounts called OP Boone and just see what happens. We should all
OP
come in. Yeah, yeah.
Podcast this morning and leave comments on it, giving me your feedback. I need some input on that.
Oh, I saw a Fallout lore video, and Boone's first name is Craig, by the way, which I also find funny given the context of Phil that his name is Craig Boone. That's
Now-
really funny.
Silent Weapons brings up the point that fucking Stardew Valley's been making the dough, but Silent Weapons, you've been watching long enough to know that even if it makes the money, if Phil doesn't fucking want to play it, he really doesn't want to play it.
Yeah, slash there was a screenshot, I don't know who posted it, but I did see it on X, Twitter, whatever.
Oh shit, Twitter.
Of Jordan coming in the stream and saying, "Oh, you're not playing Stardew tonight. Well, bye." And,
okay.
So yeah,
There goes your cash cow.
Yeah, there you go.
Regard.
Stick to playing boring games.
Well,
so.
I didn't watch the day stream at all today. How much did he get on the day stream? If he did okay on the day stream, he might have.
He got the exact tip to hit 50. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, $50 a stream.
38 or
Who knew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we jumped into the Elden Ring. Shadow of the
I also just want to comment since like we're talking about tips. It's amazing how much his patterns and MO have changed since 1 Minute Man just pieced out. That is amazing to me. That it's very it's a very different vibe. It's like there's Phil's streams when 1 Minute Man was a factor, and then there's Phil's streams after the day he left. You know, it's like a different era, the end of an era. And it's really weird. He's looking for the next 1 Minute Man. He really is. He doesn't know if it's going to be Jordan or somebody else, but he's looking. He's scouting for sure.
Could you do me a huge favor?
Sure.
Pull up his channel.
Yep.
And look at his recent videos.
Uh-huh.
He has Christmas in July, feedback needed for upcoming content, level 1 podcast episode. And it has a picture of him Christmased out with snow and
yes.
shit. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I caught the very beginning
Chat, look at that.
So I caught the very beginning of the pre-stream today because I was making lunch when the pre-stream started.
Like I said, I watched GTG all day.
And he accidentally rolled his Christmas transition instead of transitioning to his summer transition. So he just called the stream Christmas in July because he was like, well, I accidentally rolled the Christmas transition, but I did get my Victrix fight stick, so it's like Christmas in July, and that's a thing that people say. So literally it's because...
That's a thing that humans do.
That's a thing that humans do.
From my research.
It's literally, Steve Guy, I agree. Alien. You're only talking in emojis, but it's alien vibes. I get you.
Chat's probably caught up by now. But
I get you.
In the pre-stream, he hit the $100 from one person. That very awesome, well-known chatter named Arrow.
Oh yes,
you know that guy Arrow who
Sure.
chats all the time.
Yes,
and donates all the time.
Yes,
yeah. That dude definitely gave $100.
Absolutely. Yeah, so really the only reason it's Christmas in July is because he admitted that he said himself, he said, well, I fucked up the transition. I clicked the Christmas one instead of the summer one. So now it's Christmas in July. Guess what? So in case you're wondering the context, that's the context. So
and he had 150 by the end of the stream, and the last super chat was Jordan.
Of course it is. Yep.
Interesting.
Yes.
Jordan could have come back tonight if Phil played Stardew.
Yes. Could have.
Yes, but he didn't.
And just watered his plants and open and shut the gate, you know?
But Phil chose not to play Stardew because he, quote, wouldn't feel right streaming at a time like this, which is funny coming from him. Yeah, very funny coming from him.
DLC endgame. We basically went to the final dungeon, and in that final dungeon, we
hands on hips, well
explored,
seated,
and we did pretty much everything.
Yes.
By the end of the stream, with about 30 minutes left, we took on the final boss of the game. I won't spoil it here, but you obviously probably already know what it is if you're a fan of Elden Ring. And for 30 minutes,
Dude, the people that care about Elden Ring already finished it, or already watched someone that already finished it. Just say your thing, dude. It doesn't matter.
Got
Shiny
better.
teeth
I
in the
was
chat.
pretty much
What
beating
did
his
he
first
compare
phase.
to his swatting?
50%, 60%.
A trumping shot?
Yes. No.
I will fucking die.
Yes.
Did we miss that? Did
No. We talked about it. We talked about it here.
All right, I forgot.
Where he said, "Why are people threatening me every day?" Yes, we talked about it. Those Cayman Jacks getting to you.
The time maybe. And then the second phase, I was just starting to learn the changes in the boss fight, and I ran out of time. Definitely a very challenging boss. Yeah, I think it's actually fun. Like unlike Melania, where it was kind of like.
Is it fun?
She's a little unfair because when she hits you, she gets all her health back.
Fun,
this is just
fun.
a straight up challenging boss. and I get the feeling.
All right, we at least got to go to 1.5. He talks so slow.
Maybe not. I'm doing pretty good so far. I think it's fair. So I'm excited to try again.
He talks so slow.
I prefer games where I don't get hit.
Yes.
What ended up happening was pretty insane. That's probably the best way to describe it. While I was in the final half hour of this stream, taking on the final boss of the
I want to be
DLC,
God in
on the other side of
every
the country,
single game I play.
someone attempted to assassinate former President Trump.
Wait, on the other side of the country.
I mean, Pennsylvania is on the other side of the country from Washington.
It's not wrong, but just the way he says it is funny.
It's not wrong, but it's not right either.
Well, he's acting like it's not theoretically like a 4.5 hour flight away from him. It's no.
Political stream. I'm literally at the end of a 40-hour DLC. People have been waiting the entire DLC to see this happen. If you want to talk about this stuff, we can talk about it at a later date. But for now, it was very hard to keep the stream under control.
Like, he's not going to drive on the highway, so of course it would take him
I'm not a
3
political
days
commentator.
to
I don't
get
do
across
politics.
country.
So it's very odd that these people decided to show up to my stream and start talking about
He's going to click
okay?
avoid highways on Google Maps.
Yes.
Wait a second. He says it's very odd that people showed up to his stream to talk about political stuff when he canceled his whole other night stream to talk about political stuff.
And he's wiping his joystick. It looks like like he's jerking off right now.
All looks like some Nick Rechietta motions going there. But what he's implying here, the way he says it is, it's very odd that people showed up at my stream. He's implying that trolls came by and talked about politics to specifically derail his stream, which is not
to make him not play Stardew Valley.
But he clearly didn't want to play. He clearly does. He clearly doesn't like the game. He just kind of waits for people to tip him and tell him what to do.
Later date, but for
He
now,
even
it was
acted
very
like
hard
he
to
had
keep
to
the stream under
turn
control
off the mini
with those
PC.
circumstances. Why people need to come to my streams to talk about it, I have no clue. I'm not a political commentator.
Look
Dude,
at this wiping. Look at that hand.
Dude, but Phil constantly says all the time, I love having interactions and conversations with you guys. That's what they wanted to conversate about, Phil. That's literally it, So that's why.
We're going to talk about what we ate.
Okay, yeah. Chicken strips. Gotcha.
Politics.
Gotcha.
So it's very odd that these people decided to show up to my stream and start talking about this stuff. Okay.
These people.
Anyway,
yeah, these people.
So
He means trolls.
After I finished that stream and I went on break for dinner, I was going to do my late night chill Stardew Valley stream. But as I was setting up for the stream, I literally turned the PC on, had everything on. I realized, how am I going to do Stardew Valley? And here's why I say that. Although Stardew Valley is very much a late night chill stream game.
Amazing.
I love playing it. It's interactive. It's fun with the audience.
Yeah, I actually want to hear his explanation as to why he couldn't stream. This is actually very interesting to me.
I would have imploded in real time if I had heard him say, and why do I say that?
And why do I say that?
Yeah, I would have
doing this, try this, do it in this order. This is how you do this mechanic and stuff like that. I really like that. I love that they're fun, interactive streams. However, how on earth was I going to do all that micromanagement? Because as you know, the further in you get to Stardew Valley, the more complex it gets. You got to micromanage your farm. You got to micromanage your coop. Now I got other things going.
Dude, Stardew Valley is like, yeah, you can get really into the micromanagement, but if you fuck something up, you can just try again the next day. Like Stardew Valley is very much like a do better tomorrow type of game. Like it's fine.
It's the same as saying I gotta wake up, I gotta comb my hair and take a shit. Like, dude, those aren't fucking things.
Yeah.
Those are things everyone does. Those aren't things you have to do.
And it's like last week when he talked about, all the things I need to do. And he's like, I got to come in here. I got to start the stream. I got to talk to the chat. And it's like, well, that's things that most people who stream just naturally do. Like,
that is called starting.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
starting.
That's not, those aren't individual tasks broken down.
Yeah.
That's what a fucking a leech is trying to get from your company. He's trying to do. He's trying to bill you for every hour of nonsense that he engages in.
Dude, yes. As someone who used to be as someone who used to be a freelance audio video contractor, I've done that exact same shit. When an itemized invoice makes more sense, fucking itemize it. But you don't need to do that with your life, Phil. Come on.
And this bitch is nickel and dime in the IRS. He's trying to
100%.
say, meals on stream, blah, 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 blah.
100%. And the thing is, he will always create the tedium to make it seem like we're all idiots and he's working harder than us. And the thing is, I've streamed every single day since Thursday, whether it be on... Actually, I've streamed every single day since Wednesday, if you count Wednesday night on Taken L's. Thursday I streamed Hitman. Friday I streamed Hitman. This morning I streamed Hitman. And today I streamed this. This morning I streamed Hitman. And today I'm streaming with you. Like, this is all just basic shit that most streamers just do. But he's making it like it's work, and it's not work. When you establish a routine and a workflow for your stream, a lot of it just comes down to clicking a few buttons and going, and then you're performing. You know what I mean?
I would never let a marshmallow like this tell me he does more than me in person.
Never. Yeah,
That's all I gotta say.
me neither. It's insulting.
I will cook that fucking marshmallow.
Because we have jobs, and we do better shit than him. So...
on as well that I got to pay attention to. Are we going to go do a mining run? Do I inventory management? Do I do these geos? What's the weather today? What's my luck today?
And the fact that Stardew Valley is too stressful because of a attempted assassination is dumb. Dumb. If you don't feel like showing up to stream, don't show up to stream. But don't say video games are stressful, man. Don't.
This
don't.
is like someone who's stressed out on Zynga Facebook games.
Yes.
2008
I managing Farmville is giving me so much anxiety.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
my fish are gonna die.
Literally,
Yeah.
yes.
Valley. How was I going to do that while interacting with chat when you know the vast majority of people that were going to come to my stream tonight were going to talk about what just happened with Donald Trump?
Okay, so you didn't want people to
What
come
is
to your
this?
stream and talk about Donald Trump, but then you canceled the game to talk about Donald Trump for 2 hours?
That's called a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yes. That's called you're full of shit.
There was no way. I was going to have
This
to
is
pause
not
the
a
game
cult,
and talk,
by
and
the
what's
way.
the point of playing the game?
Not a
Say,
cult.
You know what? I'm going to do the smart thing. Instead of doing Stardew Valley tonight,
This is
essentially
the
having a
smart
stream where
thing, and you
the gameplay
guys
will not
who
be very
follow
meaningful.
me,
Everyone's
you're
gonna wanna talk about
smart
current
people.
events.
Yes.
I canceled Stardew Valley.
Well,
This is
also,
not a cult, by the way.
Also, yes, I was actually just about to mention that cult leaders will say you're smart because you listen to me. Literally, they'll say you are smarter than everyone else because you listen to me and I know everything.
And these crazy people, they were going to come in here and talk about this anyways.
That's right. They want you to be stupid, so don't listen to them.
Stream and said instead we're going to do just a late night chill with Phil stream. Let's talk about it. Let's get it out there. Let's air this. Let's discuss it in depth. So that way it's out
But
there.
also
and then
don't
we can
talk
move
about
on.
it.
Yeah,
That's exactly
discuss
what we
it in
did for about
depth,
the first
but
30 to
also
45 minutes,
fence
although
it.
certainly wasn't the
How
only
much
thing we talked
depth
about.
do you
We
have?
talked about what happened.
After all
And
this, we've
got my
been doing
opinions out
this
there
for like
on
an
the subject.
hour. Or
Yes.
whatever,
A lot of people agree with me, some didn't, and that's fine.
Live.
But at least it's out there.
Oh,
right?
way more than an hour. We've been. Oh, you mean live? Okay, I was gonna say.
Well, I'm just saying of this situation. Miss Merchant has told you more than this fucking idiot.
Yes.
And now I'm like, I said
What
my
the
piece
fuck?
on what happened. If people come by tomorrow and say, hey, Phil, what do you think about what happened yesterday with Donald Trump? I'll say, check out the impromptu chill stream part 1 from last night.
No, you're not going to say that.
Dude.
You are not going to say that. You're going to have a whole nother loop or 3.
He's gonna say on tomorrow's pre-stream, yeah, yesterday the attempted assassination of Donald Trump. Yeah, I canceled my stream to talk about that. Yeah, he's gonna loop it again.
So we did it for about half an hour, 40 minutes, and then people wanted to move on. We talked about movies. We talked about television.
I don't
we
think
talked
so,
about
bro.
other pop culture stuff. We talked about a lot about video games. Basically, it was a fun 2-hour.
So how was that
chill
talking
Q&A
about
stream.
it for 30,
And
40 minutes?
I'm so happy that I'm able to
and
do
then
those.
moving
Okay,
on.
you know what the other thing was?
Yeah, I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
We just went back to 1313. That's what we did when we tapped
Smash
out of
that
you,
sub
buddy.
button. How many
Right,
people say
right,
smash
right.
that
It's
sub
not
button?
about any kind of revenue.
Thanks for the sub, Mackay Ferguson. Appreciate it.
For me, you just chill
This
and
is
hang out.
good
feel good.
shit.
You
I'm
like
glad
the
you
community by all
recognize
means,
value.
This is not, a show with the
Yes,
intention of raising
recognize
money.
real value and not this bozo over here, Philip.
Money or anything like that because of current events and everything.
Look
that's
at
not
our
important.
avatars.
That's right.
It still went all right.
Produced
You know, it
this in,
wasn't
like,
an amazing stream, but it
fucking
went all right. I'm like,
45
you know, I'm
minutes.
happy that people still came by and enjoyed the on-stream session. That I wanted to do this rather than have kind of
That's right.
not
I have
focused
that one
gameplay
too.
session.
My
and the fact that people
favorite.
still supported it was also
Yes.
amazing. You know what I mean? Like people really valued the fact that I just wanted to hang out, share my honest thoughts about what was going on,
Ooh.
and
Where's the
still wanted to support
leaderboard?
that effort.
Where's the
So,
horror board?
we had a
I
great
don't
time.
even
If you
know
didn't see it,
who's
it should be live
giving the
on the channel
money.
shortly. It's 2 parts.
Yeah, I
First
don't
hour
know.
is all the political
Appreciating
discourse. The
this.
second hour is a lot of other random Q&A
Well,
stuff.
Paul-
I really
well,
like it.
Paul J.
And for the record,
Brazo
yeah, the
is
videos
on
are
the
monetized.
board.
Yes, the stream was monetized. This
Movie
was not
sign
a
is on the
politics
board.
only
His
stream.
horror
This was
boards.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
let's do
I don't know.
get the elephant out of the room so we can
He
move on
said
kind of
people
stream.
are
I have
appreciating
the right to
this.
monetize that. And
Ooh.
if you don't like it, you can kiss my
It's
ass.
really.
Man!
Oh,
Go again.
oh,
Go back.
oh.
All right. if there's anyone joining us late who didn't see earlier, he already brought this up.
I have the right.
Fucking within 15 minutes of starting the stream, I have the right to monetize this. What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, also, I don't know if this is a Big L, like Big L the rapper, Paul J. Brazel, but big ups, because Big L's cool. I like Big L. One of my friends introduced me to Big L because of my name. So Big L's cool.
I'll give you the Big L. I'll give you the Big L, motherfucker. I put on the fucking uniform, right? To fucking defend this shit.
Sure.
To defend idiots like this.
U.S. Army. That's right.
Shit.
That's right.
Exactly. And this fucking guy is now about to tell us. Okay, let's hear it.
Wanted to support that.
I want to hear
it. We had a great time. If you didn't see it, it should be live here on the channel shortly. It's 2 parts. First hour has all the
Here we go.
discourse, and the second hour is a lot of other random Q&A stuff. I hope you like it. For the record, yeah, the videos are monetized. Yes, the stream was monetized. This was not a let's talk politics only stream. This was a hey, let's do interactive Q&A and get out of the room so we can move on kind of stream. I have the right to monetize that. And if you don't like it,
you have the right to
monetize.
Kiss my ass.
You don't care about my opinion. Who put on the uniform to protect your ability to fucking spew this nonsense?
Yes.
To eat up YouTube bandwidth.
I don't give a crap about your
Go fucking rope.
Cool. All right. So that was today.
Cool.
Wow, what a weird day. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. The YouTube bandwidth, the YouTube storage space is insane because if he were to disappear, that's an entire fucking rack of servers. I guarantee you, an entire rack in a data center somewhere is freed up if his ass gets deleted.
Have you looked into how YouTube stores data?
It's insane. The redundancies they have is incredible. Like they have regional servers.
In like 2014 where they were already saying like we have more space than is necessary, and it's like holy shit, what kind of compression / fragmentation or whatever the fuck
it's gotta
That's
be
good shit.
So quantum computing exists and YouTube must be using it. That's the only explanation. I don't know what their secret is. I just know that
I'm almost thinking
mushroom computing, dude. Have you read about that shit?
Yes, I have. They're trying
to make video cards out of mushrooms. That's insane.
Tomorrow is React Day. Meaning all day on Sunday I do
Yes.
React.
Tomorrow. Wait a second. Tomorrow's React Day. It's just going to be a bunch of videos
about
the Trump thing.
Yeah.
And he's going to loop again.
Or he's going to reject every single one and say, we did that yesterday.
Yeah, we did that yesterday.
We're not going to talk about it today.
Nope.
Fine.
If the money is there, he will watch those videos.
Yeah, you know what? Well, he has to. Yes.
But I don't think they're going to come but slide in this late.
Okay, yeah.
They may.
Maybe.
They may still.
Maybe.
Well, but anyone supporting at that tier is like
because he
autistic. Because he you know what I'm saying?
He gives them to the end of the night stream to submit stuff for React Day. Usually, he says
Western time.
Oh yeah. Okay. True.
Wow, what a weird day. Okay. Tomorrow is React Day, meaning all day on Sunday I do React style content. We'll have a fun podcast here.
These snort sacks. Check them out. Holy shit.
Man, they're just
dude. It's like he's wearing a CPAP right now, but he ain't got a CPAP. That's
that is an interesting theory that they have developed over wearing CPAP.
This looks like the mark of someone who wears. I've never had to wear one, but I've had family members who've had to wear them. From time to time. This is what your face looks like when you wear them for a long time.
What happened tonight? Because I already said my piece.
Which, like, to be fair, you can't blame him for using a CPAP. If he needs it, he needs it. It's just interesting,
There's no doubt in my mind
for feedback in the comments from the podcast this morning. We can talk about that tomorrow.
Was prescribed that he would only do it intermittently.
Over on DSP Reacts. That's my weekly clip show.
Well, and he's had problems when he sleeps. Panda used to have him put that thing on his nose to spread his nostrils open. Yeah, so he's
no. The snort strap was to keep his chin shut.
Oh, okay.
So it forces you to breathe through your nose.
Okay, got it.
Instead of your mouth. Exactly.
Got it.
And so he would rather do that dumb shit.
Okay.
Instead of,
Gotcha.
get medical help.
Gotcha.
Which, don't get me wrong,
Yep.
a CPAP is for most everyone I've known who's had it it's not enjoyable.
No.
But do you think it's better than as seen on TV, fucking snort strap?
Yeah, no, it's not going to be nearly. Yeah. The snort
I'll
strap
take the
is not going to
CPAP.
be nearly as effective. Yeah.
Yeah.
So right now, after I finish recording this, I'm going to make the playlist for that show. I hope you guys posted up your clips for tomorrow. We're channel members. And then Sunday night, I'm really
Tell
excited
you
for
a
this.
side
Retro
story about
replay.
that after
Excuse me.
this.
Okay. Yeah. We'll have a quick little guiden when
Retro
this is
react,
done.
DSP throwback, Dark Souls, heading to the end now. Like at this point, I want to say we're over 40-something parts into the 60-something part playthrough. So we're in the final third now. And this is, I believe I'm trying to cure the curse. But I got the end of the last stream, so we got to do that.
Cure the
Gotta go back to
curse.
the depths.
Cure the
Got a challenging
curse,
dungeon.
okay.
We fight the gaping dragon. I think past that, we continue.
I also would like to point out that that's like kind of twice he cucked a lot of people out of a game this week, because when he did the stick fuckery yesterday, when he installed the new stick on his old stick, he spent like an hour testing it when he should have been playing Elden Ring, and then when he was supposed to play Stardew Valley, he wanted to talk about Donald Trump. Yet if you ask him to change a game at any other time, he says, no, it's not on the schedule. Very interesting. Can't do it. Nope.
This is so big.
Oh,
Logan.
sure.
You don't
Oh,
understand.
So Shortsvault.
So big, I have to talk about what I eat.
That's right. I have to talk about chicken strips.
Yeah.
So Shortsvault says they call them pudge mounts. That's interesting. I've never heard them, the snort sacks, be referred to as pudge mounts. That's an interesting one.
I like that.
I like it. It
sounds very
you
British, doesn't it?
Why
Pudge
haven't we been calling him Pudgy Pig?
Yeah. This makes him look like Droopy Dog. Right here, this looks like a fucking Droopy Dog face morph. This looks photoshopped, but it's not. You know what I mean? Whoa.
I don't want to play this game.
Yeah. Hey, bub. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Never asked for this.
Totally.
Next week we'll finish
Thanks
it.
for the support. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, "I'm getting DM for not playing Elden Ring now. ..
I bet he is. I bet he's getting salty DMs for not.
Jordan is pissed.
Yes, fucking pissed.
Ending for that, and then after that we can go to Mario and Sonic and the Olympic Games returning.
He's like,
to coincide
I bought
with the
you
real-life
a
Olympics.
fucking
Okay,
fight stick.
Oh.
And you can't even play Stardew Valley?
Oh, do you think? Oh, okay. So do you think that? do you think that fight stick came with a promise of a game behind it? Maybe. I I hope whoever sent that in quotes got something out of it. I really do.
Highly sus.
Dude, I am in the camp of Phil bought that fucking thing. I don't care what anyone says.
I would say that's the most likely outcome. But it's hard to underestimate his dents because they bought a TV for him the day it broke. And that was like one of the most recent emergencies.
They sent him LEDs. They sent him capture cards. They
will not buy him a dishwasher. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
They'll buy him this stupid shit.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Isn't that
is
weird?
true. Huh.
Isn't that fucking weird?
Because, dude, you can get a new dishwasher for $300-400 if you know where to look. For the cost.
He has the Costco membership, and you could buy those there for like.
Oh, totally. Then they'll send people to bring it in, install it. They'll do everything. Yeah, dude. For that joystick, he could have gotten a dishwasher. Yes. Oh my God.
I'm not going to say the fans are autistic, but I'm going to say there's a peculiar way that they look at him where they only buy him weird shit like this and not the stuff like his roof's leaking.
Well, they don't.
And even he knows that.
Yes.
And it's just all weird, man.
I mean,
here's the thing. It's because it's not fans buying it for him. He is the fan buying it.
Sometimes, but not always.
Sometimes, but not always. But I also think that it's the Snood theory, right? What Snood always says, which is that Phil doesn't want any of his problems to be solved by anyone, whether it's him or someone else. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to make his life better. It's like how Snow Carl offered him years back to buy him tickets to the zoo or whatever. And he was like, "Well, no,
can't do it.
We can't do it. We'll never find time to go. Cat's schedule's too hectic."
Not only that, you have to fund the entire week that it takes to go to the zoo for one day.
He basically said, he literally said, if someone could sponsor a trip to the zoo and ensure that I would get the same amount of money as if I streamed for a day to go to the zoo, I would go. That's literally what he said. That is so fucking scummy, dude.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Because he wants a week off to go to the zoo for one day, right? He wants a week off for that. And he wants that entire week, not only the regular funding that he would expect, but a little bit more.
And if you remember, this is becoming like the conspiracy segment, but if you remember, someone asked him flat out, Phil, how much money per week do you need to be comfortable? He said $5,000 a week. He literally said $5,000 a week. Motherfucker, I don't even bring home that much a month after taxes, deductions, whatever else, dude. Fuck you.
And there was one point in time where 50,000 was life-changing money, and there's another point in time where 50,000. In fact, no, there was another point in time where 1 million.
Dude, yes,
wasn't.
I was just about to say when he heard about the $1 million pot for that Street Fighter tournament, he said, "quote $1 million is not life-changing to most American families."
Yes.
That's literally what he said. Literally.
This is like me and Rainey and, him shitting on his mom.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm glad you remember.
Dude, that is so fucking scummy. Dude, $1 million, I would invest that smartly to the point where, like, it's not like I wouldn't have to work again, but I'd never have to worry about money again.
It's like we would still work, but obviously
it'd be comfortable.
Time,
be comfortable.
Exactly.
Comfortable as fuck.
A silly milli, you could start living off of some of the interest and working less.
Yes, dude, you could get a part-time job that you like. It'd be great. It'd be you could work. You could go down to 20 hours a week. That'd be fucking dope.
Even if you gambled half of it with half of the half in the stock market and the other half of the half in fucking Vegas.
Invest wisely.
You could,
yeah.
Like you could even have fuck around money.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Dude. What now, the fuck this
with
guy.
all that in mind, Phil's made like $2 million off YouTube alone.
Yes. 2 million plus the 100+ K a year he's been making for like 7 years streaming
over time.
So think about that. Almost $3 million. Almost
the only thing he has to show is the Toyota.
I've been working since I was 14.
Toyota. Yeah, that's true. The only thing he owns, the only thing he owns is the car. That's the only thing he owns.
He don't own the house.
He don't own the house. He don't own the house.
He never owned the old condo.
He don't own the house. Fuse Gaming, hello.
Statues.
What's up? Fuse Gaming in the chat.
Channels. I hope you'll check those out. Remember, gameplay will resume on Monday with Street Fighter 6. With my only second ever session on my new Victrix joystick.
Oh my god!
He grabbed it by the handle.
It's like if you. So I never had a GameCube growing up, but I had a friend that loved his fucking GameCube. So he'd bring it. It had that lunchbox carrying handle.
Yeah.
He loved full. I get fucking lunchbox vibes when he let's go back when he pulls that thing out. We got to slow motion this. He is like a fucking kid with this.
This is Metroid Prime right now.
Yeah.
Your buddy coming over saying, "Let's play Metroid Prime."
Yeah, let's go. Here we go.
Whoa. Look at that hair.
Only second ever
session.
Yeah.
Full handle action. Yeah.
He's lifting weights. Yeah.
Oh shit! Like a jug of milk.
Yes.
Look at that atrophy. Look at that arm compared to the shoulder and the body. Now, my wife is a fine arts major.
Sure.
Sweetheart, tell me, are these proportions correct to a human male? And look at his head to the body and the arm and the shoulder.
All right.
It's all wrong.
I don't want to imagine this, but I bet you his proportions look even stranger when he doesn't have a shirt on.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to imagine.
Of course.
I hope
But it
Their
definitely
nipples
looks
point to the ground.
weird.
I really hope it's like a Tobias Funke never nude situation with him. I really hope he's some kind of never nude.
She's making the point as an artist, you got to see it down to the skeleton, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, this shit is wrong. It's all wrong.
His feet. Holy shit.
Like Snood says, he can't do anything normal.
No.
He cannot not even hold this fucking thing up by the handle it was fucking constructed with in mind.
Dude, it's like
it's awkward.
It's like he has the arms of a little twink, but he's got he's got
the midsection of a twank. And the face of a twonk.
Yeah, he's got like he's got the midsection of like, I don't know, just a beer swilling, you know, retiree.
It is, yes, the beer gut.
Yeah, like he's got the midsection of a day drinker because he is one, and then he's got the arms of Timothy Chalamet. You know, it's really really weird. He's got the feet of an alien. We all seen those the other day. Holy shit!
Yep.
Oh.
And his face, his like face, his skull is too big.
Yes.
And the skin is hanging off of it.
Yes.
His gravity is just ripping it off. Look at this. He's waving it.
Absolutely. Yes.
Key dangle, dude. This ain't even live. He's looking at it. He's checking himself in the data.
Yes.
As he's dangling the key.
He is checking the data.
Should have been tonight,
yeah.
But ended up getting delayed. Okay.
Hand action.
Thank you all.
Double hand
Had a great
action.
day today.
Oh, I always like these moments where he does the double thumbs up, like the 3D fill.
That should have been
He's
tonight,
always
but
default
ended up
grabbing
getting delayed.
dicks. Look at him.
Okay.
Boom.
There we go. Boom.
Shaboing boing, and he checks the data.
Checks the data.
You sick fuck.
Checking for chat reaction, but there's no, like, literally he's checking for chat reaction.
Well,
but there's no one there.
Framing, whatever. It's like I can get that, but it's like, dude, come on.
Thank you all. Had a great day today. Thank you for joining me and watching. I'll see you
Part
tomorrow
of
for
being
React
an
Day.
actor or whatever
Peace
is
out.
training yourself to not look at the fucking camera.
I stream outside of these streams. I stream with camera on most of the time, and I never check it because I have my camera positioned a certain way and I have my head positioned a certain way, and I know to just hit those marks. Like it's something
do your initial checks. Exactly. Yeah.
It's
and
something
hit your
it's something you pick up over time. He's been streaming for like 8 years. He's had the camera on for about 5, but still, he should know. Actually, no, longer than 5. He's had about 6, because he started.
And in that time, this is the second camera.
Yes, this is the second camera.
Two cameras.
Donated by a fan, by the way. Didn't buy it.
One, yep.
PS4 Pro, donated by a fan. Didn't buy it. Second Nintendo Switch, donated by a fan.
Dude loves his job. Loves video games.
Loves investing in the business. Yes.
Loves Deus Ex.
Yeah, loves Deus Ex. We love Deus Ex, apparently. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. Fun having the both of you. We honestly should collab on. Well, I have something I already.
I'm into it.
I have something sound related that I already need to hit you up with behind the scenes.
Interesting.
I have a project proposal. We'll talk about it in DMs, and then